We live, we live, we live, we live. Let's get it in, man. Schedule release. Let's get it. In a minute. And my bad, y'all. I'm here. Let's get it, man. Let's talk about the schedule release. We're gonna be on here for a minute. So get your popcorn. We're gonna be on this thing into the schedule. Well, a little after too, but you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to get on here and talk about it. And you know what I'm saying? So when they drop it, we could be on here talking about it. So I won't pull it up for as just get some my predictions and shit on what I think gonna happen. Whew. Let's talk about it. Yeah, we here early today. We here early today. Yeah, nothing shit to do. So let me come get on here and holler at the Who That Nation, right? Like I'm gonna be the first player y'all seen. Couldn't wait. That's right, Jared G. I couldn't wait, man. I couldn't wait and ready to talk my shit. And I'm here, man. Let's see. Schedule release. So we're gonna get into this. I'm gonna pull a schedule up and we're gonna just talk about it until they actually drop it. So we're gonna be on this bitch. So it's gonna be like a long class today. Up eating podcast, you know what I mean? So let's get it in, man. So everybody talking about we're gonna be shitty, we're gonna be trash. We got our first opponent. Oh, for real? We got our first opponent. Yeah. What did they drop something else? They said can't wait till 3 p.m. Wait, did they say it was coming out at 3? I thought they said it was 7. Correct me if I'm wrong. I hope it's for 3. I heard people talking about 7 o'clock, which is crazy. I don't know who gonna drop a schedule that damn late. I would think it'd be at 3. Week 1 at Lions. For real? We played week 1 at the Lions? It's 7 p.m. Where you get that from, Jared? When they said that? So we playing Detroit week 1. I thought Detroit played. I thought Detroit played the Bills. Oh, that was in a national game. We play week 1 at Detroit. I don't want to play no fucking Lions. We going. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say I don't want to play on week 1 because I want to beat a good opponent so they can know what's going on. But shit, week 1, they got us going against one of the hardest fucking teams already. We gonna beat their ass though. It was confirmed earlier. I don't understand why they doing shit like that, Jerry. Why are they giving out the shit in increments like that? Ain't that kind of crazy? That's not crazy, y'all. They like how they doing that shit, like with the schedule. Like, why is y'all giving that shit out like that? That's crazy as hell to me. That shit is crazy. We played Detroit. That's what I was worried about. Then we played Detroit Lions. That's crazy. Let's see. I didn't even know they was on our schedule this year. We played the AFC North. That is right. We played the AFC North. So let me see if I can see the NFL schedule on here. Y'all look forward to this time slot. I'm gonna be going alert. This gonna probably be my official. Not too probably like 2:30, 3 o'clock, but just so like I said, I don't be want to run into no other podcasts and stuff as well. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just have my own space. You feel me, Jerry? Have my own space, man, where I could, you know what I'm saying? I think that's how it should be, anyways. I know everybody gonna be going live for the game time, but then you got split audiences and shit. I don't be having time for all that shit. So I'd rather get my own time slot, Jerry. So so everybody could be in this motherfucker talking shit. And I know other people watch other podcasts and shit. Y'all can do. So I watch this shit. I'll be the first Saints. Shit, I probably gonna be on that bitch long anyways, but be the first Saints. What you call it, man? Podcast early. Y'all see me early during the noon class. Shit. Week 2, two games locked in. Week 1 at noon. Lions. Week 7 versus. This is the early game because me personally. Well, I do like the Sunday night football game. That's my favorite part of Sunday night prime time. But I do like playing at noon. It's just an early game. I'd be anxious to play. We play at Detroit. Well, we play at Detroit. At the Detroit. Man, they should have gave us a fucking home game first. Well, I guess we're gonna be going to Detroit busting ass. Look like we're gonna be going to Detroit busting ass. If we going to Detroit, I'm gonna give y'all my. Well, I can't really say that, bro. It's hard to give a realistic opinion because I believe that they're gonna win them all, but it's hard to give a realistic opinion on because you don't know, like you said, any given Sunday, you don't know what could happen. It was games that you seen, even you know what I'm saying, you don't know who gonna win, bro. Or somebody could just fall off. So it's hard to get that shit on the road. Good for the Saints. Right, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because they get comfortable at home. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Like I said, we gotta play these tough opponents. If we not think about this, when we knock off the fucking Lions, right? And Detroit better be ready week 1. When we knock off Detroit, Jerry, week 1, Jerry, they ain't gonna have shit to say. What they gonna say? Detroit a bad team? We already know the Lions is a good team. Even though they didn't make the playoffs, they still was just a little bit out of making the playoffs. So I like it. I like the challenge. When we knock off the Lions. Oh man, I want that bitch Goff. Ooh, Jerry G. I want that bitch Jared Goff, dog. When he did us in the Superdome, and they did that fake ass no call. Oh man, I hate Jared Goff the most, man. From his football standpoint, I can't stand that bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck Jared Goff. Y'all already know how I feel about that nigga, dog. Want to do all that shit, but couldn't do shit against the Patriots. Bitch, you weren't ready for no Super Bowl, so why you there? Everybody knew they wanted to see Drew Brees, and let me just go ahead and type in because I cannot find this shit. But everybody knew they wanted to see Drew Brees in there. Everybody knew they wanted to see Drew Brees and Tom Brady. But we're gonna look at this schedule, man. JPJ still Maddox in the building, man. I'm looking for you still, Honda. I called you earlier. Still Honda be busy as a motherfucker. G Honda in the building. Um, Let me look for this damn what you call them. Let's get it, man. Who that nation, man? Let's get it. Um, okay, so let me look up this. All right, schedule release. Fuck. Okay, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Um, what the fuck am I? Okay, I'm tripping. Saints schedule 2026. This shit is crazy. I'm glad Jerry broke the news, man. Good news. Good news break, Jerry. Good news break. Saints 2026 live update. Man, where's the thing when I had the schedule on this bitch already, man? This shit is crazy. This is crazy. Saints tracker. All this bullshit. All this bullshit. It was announced in New Orleans. It was Detroit. That's crazy. I don't know why. I got the Saints app, and that motherfucker don't give you no information. The Saints app don't give you no information. I got my notifications on and everything, and they don't tell you shit. I'm trying to see what this thing where I had to fucking schedule that, man. Fuck. Damn, this shit acting fake. I probably got it on this other thing, same schedule. Let me see, release. Cause they be doing some bullshit, man. I'm telling you, bro. They be doing some bullshit. Thursday, May 14th, 7 p.m. Oh, look, they got week 6. You see we play the Giants? You look, Jerry, they got week 6. They got us playing the Giants. So they giving us little shit. This is, oh no, look at this. So they leaked some shit out. We play Cincinnati, week 12, Chicago. Okay, so let's go on what we got. We're gonna go on what we got right now. Let me pull this up and share my screen. Right. Yeah. Look, we play the Giants. Look, it's a highlights and leaks. So we play the Detroit Lions week 1. Why the fuck do they see? That's the shit that pisses me the fuck off. Jared G, why the fuck do they put week 1? I mean September 13th. Why we can't start the first week of September, like September 7th? Like remember they used to have them September 7 games, y'all. Now they starting motherfucking week 13 and shit. Yeah, Giants. Look, we play the Giants week 6, October the 18th. That's crazy. That's my grandma's birthday. Week 8, October 18th. No, it's not. I'm tripping. That's my brother's birthday. I missed my thought. Yeah, we play the Giants right here. Look, I can't answer that. No, I'm saying we play the Giants. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, so this is the schedule right here, y'all. Week 1 we play the Lions. Uh, week 6 we play the Giants. Pittsburgh on the 25th. Chicago, the Chicago Scares, and then they got week 12. We play in 29 we play Cincinnati late, which I'm glad it's a late. I don't want to. We could touch out Australia, Cincinnati late. But there we go. They got some. I just don't understand this shit. Like what is this shit? You know what I'm saying? What kind of shit is this, Jerry? Like they just just drop the whole schedule at once. Like, what are y'all still? It's not like y'all still it's not like they still putting the shit together. Like, I don't understand that shit, man. That is some crazy ass shit right there. That is some crazy ass shit, man. I don't know why they do shit like that, man. I don't know why, but shit. They make you wait on that shit. For sure. Them niggas make you wait on that shit. They make you wait on this shit. But we see this bullshit, man. So like you said, October 18th, September. I can't believe we played Detroit. I'm ready for Detroit. I'm ready for the Detroit Lions, man, to bust their ass. September 13th, man. I just don't know why they don't put these games like we want to see football in the first week of December. We want to I mean first week in First, we want to see football first week of September 13th. I mean, the first week of September. September 7th. I think last year was September the 7th, I'm not mistaken, the year before. But there we have it, man. That's crazy how we play the Giants again. We usually don't. That's crazy. We usually don't never play the same. We usually don't never play the same opponent twice like that in a year, unless the AFC North. I can't remember last time that happened. That's kind of weird that they got the Giants. Oh yeah, I know why. Cause the easiest. We got to have the easiest schedule, so that's what's going to happen. Which I'm glad they did. Which I don't think really make a difference. Cause I mean, I can say make a difference because you still got to go through everybody. So if you even if you have the easiest strength of schedule and you get to the playoffs, you can still get your ass bust. But no, it does make easier for if we do get when we do get the number one seed, right? When we do get that number one seed, then this will be where it's at. So if we get that number one when we get the number one seed this year, then there you'll have it, right? So yeah. But it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Oh shit! I'm ready for this fucking football season, man. I'm ready for some football, man. Week one, we had Detroit, man. We played Detroit Lions week one. Um, like I said, we're gonna tell Jared Goff ass up. I can't wait for that bitch ass nigga, man. I can't wait to play Jared Goff. I can't wait to play Jared Goff. Let me set my goal up in here, man. Let me set my goal. But yeah, I'm tweaking for that nigga, man. What y'all think about that, man? What y'all think about that shit? How y'all feel about playing Jared Goff Suarez week one? I'm ready to see his ass. I'm ready to see that nigga, man, week one. I ain't gonna cap. Uh, Mr. Stay Woke. He said we could catch them slipping early. Yeah, we gonna catch them bitches slipping early, man. We gonna fall right side. We be right, man. What's up, Mr. Woke early? Mr. Woke, stay woke. Appreciate you here, man. Like and subscribe to the channel. Who that? But like I said, yeah, we gonna catch them bitches slipping, man. We gonna catch them slipping. We gonna bust their ass. They ain't gonna be ready for us because they ain't gonna understand what they running into. They ain't gonna understand what they running into, right? And that's the thing about it. People think I'm glad we got a week one. First, I'm just like I kind of want it, but I don't fuck the easy opponents. That's what people been saying all this time. Oh yeah, y'all get the easy opponents and y'all get the weak opponents and shit. And that's what they say. They try to make a mockery out of us and shit. So like I said, I'm glad we got them. Let us get it early, so we can stomp they heart out their fucking chest. You got people with this media want to plays Jared Goff and do all this dumb shit. Like nobody got time for that shit, man. Ain't nobody got time for that shit. Nobody got time for Jared Goff and his bullshit. I don't give a fuck about Jared Goff. Me, that bitch beat us in the championship. We owe that motherfucker for real. We know we owe that motherfucker Jared Goff. He know he got it. He got his ass whipping coming to him, and he gonna get his ass handed to him. Um, he said you right. Read the brother question. He said you right. I think we're gonna underestimate us. I can see it now. The Saints beat them early, uh, all man the city up. Oh yeah, and then I'm glad that we play a decent opponent early because um you know how people gonna say like you said they didn't beat nobody they gonna that's the type of shit they gonna say they didn't beat we played somebody easy as hell they be like we had it like you said the motherfucker was saying so we beat the Jets the Giants what I'm saying stupid shit like that gonna come out of people's mouth so for us to come out the gate and beat one of these good opponents ahead of these boys ahead of these niggas it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a different atmosphere, man. Week one, man, we're gonna get it popping, man. There's gonna be some different type of it's not no Derek Carr energy though, that's the thing. Cause you gonna have motherfuckers, you know, like you said, they feeling like, with the Derek Carr situation. When we won week two, but everybody know that we wasn't ready. The Cowboys were shitty that year. And like you said, catching them by surprise, it's gonna be over for their ass. Right? Catching them by surprise, it's gonna be over for them. But yeah, we're gonna be up, man. We're gonna be partying this shit. 'Cause they gonna get their ass beat. Nobody's scared of the fucking Detroit Lions. They ain't been the same without Ben Johnson. I told you that OC shit make a difference. People don't be realizing why you think Philadelphia went from way up there. Now we got their OC. It's different. It makes a difference in scheming. You think the everybody talking about the Seahawks and shit. Nigga, the Seahawks is not finna beat bro. The Seahawks just lost Kenny Walker, Tariq Woolen. Not only that, but they lost their head coach. I mean, not their head coach. What you call it? They OC, bro. That shit don't be the same, bro. The Lions didn't even make the playoffs. They was decent, but they didn't even make the playoffs. They was inconsistent. You just seen how inconsistent the Lions was. The team that the Lions was beating the year were like the Chiefs and shit. They was getting blown out by them teams. Week one they looked at a mess. It's hard to replace that shit, bro. When you got somebody in the system, then you got people that got to learn a whole new system, and that coaching shit is not as complicated as people. I mean, it's not as uncomplicated as people think. That shit mean a lot. You know, you can't just throw any coach in there. If they got bad schemes, they might run multiple screens. Uh, they might not know how to run an RPO or anything. They might not. Some of them go ahead and read the defense, so they'll put receivers in bad situations. For real, some teams don't know how to make adjustments to the double team or nothing. Kellen Moore used to that because he had AJ Brown almost half his career. For real, that Lions team is not gonna be the same. Just like we faced the Bears, they lost a lot. Yeah, they do. They're not gonna be the same. I can't wait to see that bitch Caleb Williams. I can't wait to see that motherfucker. He think he gonna eat what he doing up. That dude, that's another overrated ass nigga, man. Caleb Williams is overrated. I don't care what you say. That Bears team, I promise you, I was on everything. I don't think the Bears gonna make the playoffs. I don't. I think people wasn't ready for the Bears and they was playing extremely hard and they got caught off guard. But bro, I think that shit was easy. Yeah, I seen that one. I seen see that's what I'm saying. They open way September the night on a Wednesday. A Wednesday, that's fucking crazy. September night, they got us playing way on September the 13th. How fucking stupid is that? That shit is stupid. Um, I want a rematch against Dennis Allen. I got that one circle on my calendar. Yeah, we got one for that bitch. He think he did something. Went to the Bears and shit the bed. Went to the Bears and shit the bed. Man, he trash as hell. The Bears defense was so bad last year. All they was getting a lot of takeaways. That's it. But they can't cover nobody. They couldn't cover nobody. Who the fuck could they cover? They couldn't cover nobody, bro. So I mean, I don't see why the Bears is getting all this fucking hype. You got to be kidding me if you think the Bears gonna get 31 takeaways. If you think the Bears gonna get 31 takeaways, you out your motherfucking mind. You got to be smoking some kind of fucking foreign crack. You got to be smoking something because they not winning that shit. I'm telling you, they not. But they got motherfuckers that think they do. Right? Yeah, I'm glad you got that shit circled on your calendar. Because them bitches gonna get the business. They gonna get the business, man. Oh, my bad. Fuck. I thought I put the link in there. Let me put the link in there for still. G Honda. I could have sworn I put the link in there. My bad, bro. No wonder why nobody got on the thing. Let me go put the link in there. In the this shit is crazy, man. There you go, G Honda, the builder. Let's talk about it. All right, there go the link. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. So yeah, it's in here. But it's man, like I said, bro. These with this dumbass shit leaking the skin. You know, people gonna make all kind of bullshit. People try to make all kind of excuses. They gonna say, "Well, the Saints." I guarantee you. Listen, me tell you. After week one, you gonna still have a motherfucker talking about the Saints is trash. When the Saints win week one, you gonna start somebody. Oh, they gonna say it's the Lions. God, we caught them off guard. They're gonna be having all kind of excuses. I'm telling you, bro, y'all gotta watch out for some of these Saints fans, right? You got some of these Saints fans that I don't believe Saints fans. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll come on here. I'm telling you, I would believe that they be having some Falcons fans disguised as Saints fans. And they come on this motherfucker and they try to cause. I'm serious what I said. They try to cause controversy. If you don't believe me, you can ask my nigga G Honda. What's up, G Honda?
Man, what's good? Salute chat. Man, just
What's
walking.
up, G Honda, baby?
Hey, you check your cash app?
Oh no, I didn't check it. You sent it?
Check your cash app, bro.
Oh, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I have to go get on my phone when my wife get up. I'll check it, but I appreciate that.
You probably got that iPhone delay.
Yeah, I got some shit. I got my thing not accounted, but damn, I appreciate that. That's crazy, Gianna. Thank you, man. Um, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But like I said, and we'll hook that up too after we get off here, or whatever. Um, but yeah, you see this bullshit, bro. We put it live week one. Let me ask you, why the fuck is they leaking the schedule like this, bro?
Nah, for TV contracts. So like you know how Netflix, I believe Amazon Prime got Thursday night.
Yeah.
Netflix got NBC Peacock got Sunday night football. So I'm guessing Netflix is trying to land the Monday night spot. So it's bidding wars actually right now. So they leaking like prime time. Like majority of these games, like international games, are like primetime games. So
Right.
So I would imagine the Steelers and Saints game that's going to be at 9 a.m. Crazy. But I think he said it's like 9 or 10 international games being played.
Yeah, like 11 of them bitches was out for now time. What's up?
Yeah. So like, I mean, but they say Netflix trying to land that Monday night spot. So we'll see.
Yeah, Netflix, they trying to, it's crazy, man. They trying to, that Wednesday shit, that's going to be a weird, but
I think Paramount Plus gonna get it though.
Then who y'all play week one?
Man, I don't know. They ain't the only game that they leaked for us was the that I saw was the Saints game, the international game.
Right.
Yeah, they say the official schedule is supposed to drop 8 p.m. tonight.
Exactly, which is stupid. Why the fuck is you waiting all the way to the end of the? Because I'm gonna get on here a little later, but I'm like that don't make no sense to leak that bit. Look, they gave us half of our schedule. Look, we played the Giants week 6 and the Bears.
Yeah, so I'm looking at
like some of our schedule. Maybe y'all better check y'all shit. They probably had to drop something else because Jerry had gave me this information.
I mean, cause like I got like all the sites and all the website and the sources, man. They ain't saying nothing.
Right. But it's crazy, man. Though, but like I said, so what you think gonna be? Who you? Shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all got an interesting division on how that shit gonna go. Cause I don't know how. I just think I'll be honest with you, dude. I give y'all a lot of hell, but I just think y'all need a quarterback to be solid, bro. Y'all get that shit situation. Mike McCarthy is a good coach.
No, so and especially if Deshaun Watson return to form and come back, so that's gonna.
Who?
Deshaun Watson.
Oh yeah. I forgot he returned. Say Deshaun Watson not really that bad like how people making him seem. He and his steps to Stefanski, they wanted to line him up in the shotgun. That motherfucker said, I don't want to play shotgun. I don't want to play shotgun with these niggas. And then he wanted him to line up under the snap. That's not his error, his game. Just like Joe Burrow told Zach Taylor, bitch, you gonna put me in the shotgun. Tell him, bitch, you gonna put me in the shotgun. Joe Burrow don't play that.
He's gonna have to change it up, man. His personnel, because like, I mean, even if old boy, what's his name? The coach, Maroney.
Who?
The new Browns coach.
I
don't know
if Todd Monken.
Monken, yeah. I don't know if he run the West Coast offense or if he run that West Coast offense or that that play action.
Yeah.
But the personnel he has, especially with KC Concepcion, man, that dude is nice, bro. Texas A&M, he is nice.
I think he a 2.
I mean,
could be wrong.
He could be a 2. I mean, he could be a 2. I mean, but I mean, that's like arguing, oranges and oranges, especially when you got CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. I mean, does it matter who's the one of the two?
Yeah, it don't matter. It's not gonna
Especially
matter.
between those two.
Yeah, it ain't gonna matter. I'm just, man. I'm be honest with you, bro. Like these other motherfuckers, like see everybody doing this shit with the Chiefs and all this, bro. These motherfucking dude, this dude Patrick Mahomes is not gonna be playing week 1. He told his shit late. Told his ACL late. He's not gonna be week 1. So I don't know why everybody hyping the Chiefs and all that. That dude, I don't think he's gonna be the same, bro. I think Patrick. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I think Patrick Mahomes is washed.
I mean, at 500 million, 3 rings later.
I think he don't. If you've been looking at him, he playing like a subpar quarterback. That's why he been playing.
I mean, actually, it's supposed to be 4 rings thanks to Kareem Hunt. Remember that year Kareem Hunt got in that trouble? They went to the AFC title.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were supposed to win it. They're supposed to win it all day.
Hey, I'm surprised that nigga Clyde Edwards-Helaire didn't do shit. That nigga was a dog coming out of fucking
LSU. Yes, sir.
I thought the Saints was gonna draft his ass, but it did when they went got him. But I don't think they gave that. That dude was supposed to be the next Darren Sproles, bro. They fucked over him.
Edwards-Helaire, no.
Sproles and Clyde, man, that nigga was a fucking beast.
Yeah, but not no Darren Sproles though. He wasn't that fast. He wasn't that quick on his feet.
He was shit. He was shaking niggas up, especially in that championship.
Hold up, wait a minute. What? Hold up, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He was a freshman on that natty title team.
I think he was a sophomore.
Freshman, sophomore, yeah.
I think he was a sophomore.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was. But so I mean, they waiting all day for this fucking schedule with this.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That's why I had to push my joint back to the more. I was like, bro. First it was like noontime. Then now they said 8 p.m. I was like, bro, what?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah. So you gonna do your shit tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
Just shoot me the time. Just shoot me the time, and I'm gonna be on that.
For sure.
But this is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, they only gave us one game. They gave everybody else's.
Yeah, why the fuck can I find this goddamn? Man, I got so many fucking tabs open. Fuck. Okay, here you go. Is this it? No, it's not. Man, I got like 30 fucking tabs open, bro.
Yeah, Mr. Stay Woke. They holding out on the major games because they trying to get those TV contracts.
But I'm saying what they got to do with what they do with the regular fucking schedule though.
No, I'm saying that's the thing because it's all sorts of bidding going on with the networks and such.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
So,
yeah. But I mean, if they got all the international games, see, this shit is so much of a business. Like these niggas be.
Yes, that's all it is. Because with the international. Yeah, because with the international games, because they having the FIFA thing here in the States, that's why it's more international games across the pond. So I mean, it's just it's just business economics.
I don't think I like that shit because I don't like getting robbed out of a home game. Like if it was away, yeah, but like Pittsburgh, we play y'all. I want that shit to be in a more of a hostile environment, not a neutral site. Kind of like we played the Vikings, I think, in London. I didn't like that shit. I don't really like those overseas games. Because those other fans that be in there, yeah, I know some fans travel, but bro, them dudes be watching soccer and shit. Them dudes don't be watching no motherfucking football like that, bro. Them dudes don't be engaged for no fucking football. They just for the NFL. Then why do they? This is another thing I don't like. Why the fuck can't they just play week? See how they got week September 13th. That's the standard of the second week. And why not play the first week September? September 7th. What the fuck is you keep trying to push that shit way in the third? We gotta wait 14 days when September hit. It's man, that shit.
Yeah, it used to be between the 9th and the 13th. So when they chopped the preseason games down from 4 to 2.
Yeah, they need to take that shit off completely. Them preseasons is so boring. What the fuck am I got a preseason game for?
For practice, man.
Half of these motherfuckers not gonna play though. They're not even gonna play.
No, the main players don't play, but the other guys like the UDFAs and the ones that's on the bubble, that's on the verge of getting cut. I mean, so they can have an opportunity to prove.
But that's what you got. But I'm saying if you got practice, right? as far as you're playing against backups that might not be on a team. So it's not like you're playing against somebody first unit. They should make the starters go against the backups if you do shit like that to see if you could play NFL level competition.
Right, but I'm saying you got to get a feel of like the atmosphere, the stadium, the lights.
Yeah, I guess
I
they
mean,
should.
or they call it the Friday Night Lights.
Yeah,
Or,
them niggas, bro. Them niggas be trying to. They be trying to get motherfuckers to buy into this shit. That shit that be pissing me off.
oh, for sure.
They be trying to get niggas to buy into this shit, man. Like taking that. I think we need to come up with some kind of. And I mean this when I say this. Some kind of campaign where they got to reduce that off season. 8 months is too fucking long, bro.
Why you say
Too
that?
fucking long,
Why you say that?
bro. 8 months from the Super Bowl all the way to the draft. As soon as you let the people get off, yeah, they might get them like a month or two to like get a little break or whatever. But as far as like the draft and all this, it don't take that long to scout players.
Man, you got injuries, families, they want to
Yeah,
travel.
but I'm saying the NBA come right. The NBA all 4 months and they be on 82 games. They travel and
But they don't have to claim, bang, and get concussions like football.
shit. They get a lot of ankle and they get a lot of like ACL injuries due just because of the fucking back to back, nonstop, every 2 day games, back to back. I mean, I understand the shit with the cut, but 8 months, bro. You tell me 8 months? Yeah, I don't think 8 months is just too fucking long because you only be doing shit half the time through those months.
Man, bro,
He's making all that money, man. Come the fuck
dudes
on here.
got families, man, trying to set themselves up for after football. I mean,
8 months? You think we should wait 8 months?
bro, I mean, if I'm in the league, if I'm playing, I want my recuperation time, bro.
I know you do, but fuck, that's why them niggas get paid all that motherfucking money.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's like this, bro. Right? You know, the business they gonna make their money, man, and a lot of them they gotta protect their assets and players and such. So, and with that, the separate, that time away, that separation. I mean, because you got a lot of these guys. Or actually, I'm gonna go back, right? I'm gonna go back. Let me ask you this, because I was talking to my brother about the Lions when they had Matthew Stafford and Calvin Johnson and how they was a one-trick pony type deal, and like, do you believe that organization's supposed to go by the BPA, best player available, or draft for team needs?
Do you ask that again?
Do you think organizations and owners, GMs should draft for BPA, best player available, or team needs?
That's a good question. Um, it all depends. Maybe I may be leaning toward team needs because like if you got just say you got the best player available I don't know if I can use the quarterback position. It's like if I go draft a motherfucker that's the best player available, but like Lamar Jackson, when they heard like Shador Sanders, he was supposed to be going to the Ravens, but which is crazy. But I'm saying that's not a position of need. Lamar Jackson gonna be playing for 8 years. He in his prime. He's got about 5 to 8 years left. I guess high level football. I'm not gonna sit there and draft somebody I don't need. I mean, like what I'm saying, like I don't need a quarterback. If I got two wide receivers, two like if I got Tyreek, like when they had Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, I'm not gonna draft. What I'm saying, a receiver if I don't need. So I kind of believe in best player available because, like you said, that's if that's a position of need, that you're gonna have to draft them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but unless you got this motherfucking talent that's just like it's fucking you can't pass up type shit, and you just I don't know. It all depends. It all depends on the position.
I mean, so if you're able to draft this Calvin Johnson, say like over, and you already have a decent receiver, but you just see fit you want to get this Calvin Johnson because he gonna bring in a lot of revenue. He gonna bring up a lot of sales he gonna sell out the stadium every game, every week. But you just negate to get like a solid running back. You negate to get O-line and actual team needs.
I don't believe in the wide receiver one concept. I don't believe you can win in this game with just no one unless you got an elite defense. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta have a number two at best. So if I don't got more than two receivers on the roster that I'm comfortable with, like just say for example, last year y'all had DK Metcalf, right? Y'all had one decent receiver, and You got what Kelvin Austin and all these other little role players and shit. Adam Thielen, watch the pass. You feel me? So I understand. Uh, what's up, Hurricane Mike? What's down with you? Who that, baby?
What's up, man?
What's down?
Dude,
So yeah, like I was saying, I think you should address the position. I mean, I think you should, unless it's like you said, like you get like a Calvin Johnson, you gotta take that motherfucker. But if you got like two other Calvin Johnsons, then shit, I'll probably pass. But if I got two more, I'm not trying to incorporate a wide three because I mean that's gonna be you have to go to fucking 10 personnel, 10, 11, 10, 11 personnel just to make that shit work. I don't know. And that tight end, I'm not really too. I fuck with the tight end shit. I know a lot of people going to that 2 tight end set, but if it was me, bro, I'll fuck around and run motherfuckers don't run these certain personnel, bro. But shit, I'm looking at lining up 4 of these motherfuckers out. Why? 4, 5, like, come get some of this shit. You feel me?
Right.
8 months ain't nothing. Wait, hold up. Who is this talking shit in the fucking chat? You can tell somebody never been to Alley. 8 months ain't nothing. And in fact, work week. What he talking? I think he's talking to you.
Should be cut down to 4 days from the current 5 days. I mean, listen, bro. When you got guys now, see you don't understand pro football, dog. See, these guys, man, they sustained all these terrible season injuries, bro. Like ligament, and a lot of these guys after they play, they have nowhere near all their faculties, bro. They quality of life for the most part.
But that's what they get paid the big bucks for. Like I'm saying, them niggas get.
I understand.
Dude, niggas getting 40 million, bro, 50 million, nigga. We want to see y'all niggas 3 months. Cause think about it, at a regular job or whatever, you might be working a regular job, whatever, or somebody work. You don't get fucking 3 months off.
But what is that bread? What is that money and wealth when I can't enjoy it?
No, that's true. But that's true. But now some of these it all depends because they do give you like 2 months and you off, you can't enjoy 2 months. Let's just say 3. Let's just say 4 months minimum.
Yeah,
if you get 4 months off, G Honda, 4 months, bro, that's a long. Some niggas be like they ready to go back after 4 months. Bro, being off, and that's 8 months, bro. 8 months almost a fucking year.
I understand that, but some of those cats be needing therapy. Some of those cats be needing physical therapy, mental therapy, and all that other stuff, man. Because that's trauma, bro. You getting hit, and because like a lot of that stuff you can't unsee. Like ask Troy Aikman when he got all those concussions. You just can't unsee. Like you waking up in the middle of the night in cold sweats. Because Lawrence Taylor knocked you out from not Lawrence Taylor, but you got hit in so many ways, and but like I say, you definitely want your faculties, man, when you're done playing in your quality life. And then I think that's adequate time, that 8 month span. I think so.
That shit.
Because you got the draft, you got free agency, and you got all the other business that the front office have to
not from a front office standpoint. From that standpoint, like they keeping their players more healthy. I understand because they was talking about adding like 3 more games. But that's what Robert Kraft said, add a few more games and then drop off the like add an extra, which was just the stupidest shit that they did.
Add an extra playoff spot. Add extra playoff teams.
No, that shit was I'm saying that shit with the bye when they took away the second team to get a bye. I hated that shit, bro. Adding the fucking team that might not even get there. 17. What's that with it? What's up, TK? That was Hurricane Mike. What you got though? What you we play the Giants week 18?
Yeah, I heard that. But I do want to say something about the schedule though. Like, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to watch the Super Bowl in March. And adding 3 weeks to the season, the Super Bowl is going to be in March. Like, dude, I'm not trying to watch. Like, don't get me wrong. More football is cool and all, but like the Super Bowl, I feel like should be a February. Like, I got pissed off when they erased it from the first Sunday of February. So if they push that shit back to March, someone's got to get fired. But yeah, and like with the extra playoff spot, the only way I'll be okay with giving an extra playoff spot is if we add more teams into the NFL. Because I'm like, there's 16 teams a conference and 8 teams make it. That means half is going to be in. So I don't know. I think that's not really an achievement at that point. You just got to win. You just got to win the games that you're supposed to win, which you got to do anyway. So like, if we had 40 teams, right, and then and then 8 teams get in, I'm cool with that because that's more than half. Because less than half the teams will be in the playoffs. It's not like college, right, where who's going to be in the thing every year. But yeah. Anyways, but yeah, to the schedule, we already know 3 of the games. Week 1, we're playing Detroit, which I like that game. I also don't like it, because I wanted like my stance. I wanted to beat the shit out of Atlanta to start the year, but
Right.
I mean, hey, the Lions are probably the toughest team on our schedule. If I remember correctly, it was either them or the Bears. So you start the season against a team that you might meet in the playoffs if things align for 2 of the teams. Yeah, and now week 6 against Giants, I kind of expected it because we usually play the Giants earlier than because I know we had that one year where we played the Giants in week 15 or whatever, but we usually be playing them dumb early into the year. And the Steelers, well, we already knew, we were playing them in France. And if I had to guess, week 8 is probably going to be the bye week. If I had to guess, I do know that the Saints wanted week 6 to be a Thursday night game, but they did not get their wish. So yeah, yeah. I mean, also another thing though. The Detroit Lions, that week 1 opener, I think that game is going to prove a lot about this team. All right. Hey, this is a perfect example to what I was saying last time, where the schedule playing the Lions in week 1 is way better than playing the Lions in week 15 because playing the Lions in week 1, they might be rusty, right? Still figuring stuff out compared to playing them in week 15 where they might be playing the hardest ball trying to get into the playoffs. So I like that we play them in week 1.
I think it's gonna be a fire ass test. You know what I'm saying? When you if you could get the bitches out the way week 1 and make a statement, because the Lions are a pretty good team. You get them out the way like we played. Our motherfuckers been saying we've been playing the Jets and the Giants and all that shit. So you get these niggas out of the way week 1. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna have people on the map talking about, man, like I said, I don't know. I told you it was so disrespect. Remember I told you? I think I told you this, Mike. When they was going over the team, they got the easiest schedule. They
right.
The bank. You remember I told you, and they skipped straight over.
Yeah,
the Saints? Like, come on, bro. Like that disrespectful ass shit.
Dude, people have been this offseason. I've heard people talk about the damn Jets more than they talk about us sometimes.
That's crazy.
It's people act like I understand the Saints, aren't the best team in a lot of people's eyes, but come on, the Jets, really? We couldn't do better than the Jets in some people's eyes. Dude, I saw this article, right, that ESPN wrote. ESPN put out an article, and this is why I don't mess with that ESPN anymore, because they put out an article after the draft, and they did a 1-32 team. Izzy, can you guess where they put the Saints?
32.
Number 25.
Wow, that's fucked up.
That means that they think that we're in the bottom 7.
Where they put the Titans and the Browns at?
I think they were I think they were low. No, well, I don't know. I think the Steelers were at 21. The Browns, I think, were in the 30s. I think they're either in the 30s or the late 20s. Yeah, but they did put us higher than Atlanta though. They put Atlanta at 26. So, right. But it's damn, 25.
I know I gotta be a little messy, right? So how you feeling about going against Pitt?
Yeah, going against Pitt. It's definitely going to be a fun game. And man, bump all that. We out here to kick ass, man. We take them and kick ass over here.
Man, I want to start this off, man. Shout out to Thanksgiving Day, man. Packers and Rams playing on Netflix on Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Packers and Rams, November 25th on Netflix before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, fuck Thanksgiving so
But
fucking.
that aside, you know, we ready to Saints gonna go to France and get some French
I don't know
curry.
why they put that shit on Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is such a
No, it's the day before Thanksgiving.
such a disrespectful holiday, but I'm not finna go there.
Thanksgiving's an excuse to get fat.
That
That
shit is
too.
just crazy, man. Killing all them fucking Indians and shit. But it is what it is.
Wait, the
So-
first home game's gonna be week 3. All right, bet.
So
Jerry said,
what your prediction is with us going against Pittsburgh? I gotta be messy, y'all. You know jihadists in my blood.
Now the Saints against Steelers in week 7. I think that game's either gonna go one or two ways. All right, either the Saints are gonna blow the shit out of the Steelers.
Pittsburgh getting blown out in France. Laugh my ass off.
Look, the Saints Steelers game is either gonna end in one of two ways. Either one, the Saints blow out the Steelers by at least 30, or two, the Steelers get so scared that they cancel the game. Those are the only two options I can see happening.
Man, our kicker will beat you single-handedly, man. Our kicker will single-handedly beat y'all.
That's not a compliment.
Hey, we'll take it which way we get it.
Dude, first of all, the Saints offense is going to score at least 3 touchdowns. So you think your kicker can score 24 points himself?
No. Hold up.
Yes,
First of all,
yes.
hold up. 3 touchdowns? Okay, so how many touchdowns Alvin Kamara going to have?
He's going to have like 1 or 2.
Right? You always talk about
That's the only possible threat y'all have against us. Him and possibly Oscar Delp.
Travis Etienne ain't good. Go ahead, Mike. I'm gonna let Mike cook.
Nah, so that's your only threat. So Chris Olave, who had 1,100 yards last year, he ain't a threat to you?
Man, not to our new secondary, he not.
All right, so Jordan Tyson, who was the best receiver in the draft this year, he's not a threat to you?
Jordan Tyson, that played for USC? That played for
Yeah.
USC? No, USC at Arizona State.
He was with Arizona State.
Okay.
Mekhi Lemon played for USC.
And he played on the West Coast. No, absolutely not going to be a threat to Pittsburgh.
All right, and you're not scared of our offensive line.
Your O-line, not Chase Young, washed up self.
Man, fuck.
Yo, I said O-line, dumbass.
Nothing about y'all. That's why y'all don't get no respect in the media, bro. Nobody's concerned about y'all, bro.
Okay, wait, y'all give respect. Go ahead. Y'all give respect in the media.
How do we not get respect in the media?
I'm talking about.
You were 21st on the list I was just talking about. They don't think you're good either.
Yeah, they don't, bro. You're Colin Cowherd and
Hey man,
Nick Wright,
but they can't stay off Aaron Rodgers' tip for some reason.
That's because he always makes everything about himself. Like Aaron Rodgers would find a way to turn. Let's say, I hope this does not happen, but let's say we go into a World War III. Aaron Rodgers will find some bullshit to make World War III about Aaron Rodgers. The dude is self-centered.
Of course, he's a flat earther. Of course.
He probably does think the earth is flat.
Mm-hmm. He does.
Knowing his damn self.
Yeah, we making Saints hibachi.
You gonna make Saints hibachi with no quarterback?
Bro, we don't need no quarterback, bro.
Yes, you do.
We got running backs.
Dude, we have Tyler Daddy Shuck. You're not gonna beat Tyler Daddy Shuck.
Tyler ain't doing nothing, bro. Stop it, bro. Look, Tyler Shuff is no more than a Derek Cousins negative 3.0.
Derek Cousins? Who the fuck is
Who
Derek
the hell
Cousins?
is that?
Kirk Cousins negative 3.0. That's what
Derek Cousins.
All right, dude. And what is Drew
I was
Allen?
gonna say Derek Carr. I was gonna say Derek Carr, but I wouldn't go disrespect that man like that.
Oh shit!
All right. So what is Drew Allen going to be the next Jamarcus Russell? Just not as hyped.
So he ain't.
Drew Allen got an arm on him, bro. I don't know if you've been paying attention.
Dude, he was so bad. Mike McCarthy was reteaching him the position.
Damn.
He haven't played a game since October off a broke ankle. He only played 6 games his final year at Penn State, dude.
Oh, so he broke his ankle, right? He broke his ankle, right?
So if he had just had bad guidance and leadership from his coaches at Penn State, I mean, all the other tangibles like slight athleticism and height, size, arm strength that he has, unlike Kenny Pickett out of Pitt. But that aside, yes, you got to teach him. He has to get a personal trainer. He has to get in top shape. He needs to be ultra athletic.
And you think he's going to be able to? And you think he's going to be able to survive against? You think he's going to be able to survive against Chase Young?
And Chase Young got to worry about Max Honiger.
Who? I don't even know. Dude, Max, y'all didn't even want to draft him, dude.
It don't matter. He's here now. It don't matter. I hope Chase Young do run into Max. Max gonna pin it, gonna staple his head to the ground.
No, he's not.
He really is.
Dude, he's a rookie. He's a rookie going against Chase Young.
A 6'8" rookie.
You think dude ain't gonna have fucking all time as old as Mike McCarthy? What, he's 75?
Mike McCarthy is 63.
Shit,
that ain't any better.
He said that shit quick. You must be ready for that shit.
That ain't any better.
Playbook, bro.
I mean, it's what it is, man. Tom Coughlin, when he won those titles with the Giants, he was like 70.
That wasn't really Tom Coughlin. He had a old suit on, huh?
Who that?
He had an elderly suit on. That wasn't really Tom Coughlin.
Oh, okay.
And Tom Coughlin fucking trash. That's why he had to stop coaching, because he was fucking trash after that. He couldn't see shit. He got old, like Nick Saban garbage ass.
Why you call Nick Saban trash?
You don't know who the fuck that nigga is, man.
Nick Saban got a statue in Alabama, man. What you talking about?
That ain't no real statue. With bird shit all over it.
He got a statue next to Bear Bryant and Deontay Wilder. What you talking about?
I thought you was an LSU fan, partner.
I am. I'm giving respect. I'm giving flowers what flowers do. And if you don't realize, and if you don't know, Nick Saban started his coaching journey with LSU.
Yeah, he forsook his team.
Izzy don't know that.
I did. Nick Saban, he won the first championship with LSU, and he forsook us.
Yeah, Nick Saban won the title over there.
He turned a bitch.
2003 versus Oklahoma.
And then he turned a bitch ass nigga after that.
And then he went to Miami, tried to sign Drew Brees. That didn't work out. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm going back to college." Fuck this.
He was trashing the NFL. Remember that?
Yeah, I don't know why he did.
Like, dude, when he was at Miami, I mean, the dude couldn't. The only reason he went to Miami, like,
hating on Nick Saban, Bruce.
This motherfucking Panthers fan I see back in the
hating on Nick Saban, bro.
Man, fuck.
The only reason Nick Saban went to Miami was so he can go to Alabama.
You don't like
Alabama, man. Boy, ain't nobody got respect for that bitch ass nigga.
Facts. Look, I don't like Saban, but I mean, 6 titles is 6 titles.
Shit, hold up, we can't say that. Let me tell you why. Because when everybody start making it fair, everybody could draft players now, he had it well, and that's why he was finna get sued, because he had it where that bitch could only draft the best players. That literally, bro. And when that shit got exposed, that's why he got trashed when Alabama fell off, because they couldn't. Basically, I think Leonard Fournette gave a story. We were saying like they damn near try to hostage him in that bitch until he was gonna flip the call over. So you seen that shit on Fortress South?
Hold on, what you talking about?
When Leonard Fournette said they were trying to damn near gonna flip the call over, acting like he was gonna flip the call over if he don't convert.
At college or the pros?
In college, because he was trying to get Leonard Fournette to go to Alabama. And Leonard Fournette was like, "I ain't finna trade on my hometown and shit." And he said, "I'll flip this bitch over." You hear me? And then he tried to play like he was playing and shit. And the dude said he was ready, and he said he ain't coming back to the motherfucker. What you call him? So he was threatening motherfuckers and all this kind of shit.
So I'm trying to see what you're trying to say, and I don't know if it's slighting or nullifying Nick Saban's 6 titles. I mean,
no, it does nullify it, because I'm saying, when you draft all the best players, right? It's not like Greg Popovich, right? Greg Popovich, to me, is probably the greatest basketball coach of all time, just because of how he kept the Spurs that relevant, drafting little mediocre ass players.
But I'm saying
Tim Duncan.
But saying that speaks to Saban's greatness, passing Bear Bryant. Bear Bryant had 4 national titles.
But I'm saying that's in NBA, where you don't get to pick your talent. You got to work with what your roster is. With Nick, that's why when you get to the pros, like, he wasn't successful because he got to work to where his roster was. That's why when you see certain players coming over from college, like Chip Kelly and all these different people like that, they don't be successful because
I know we're not comparing college football and NFL football.
no, I'm saying, but I'm just saying. Well, what Joe Brady wasn't he successful?
I mean, but he had a football mind. Joe Brady was very football savvy. I'm saying when he started off at LSU and took
Fuck
LSU,
Nick Saban, Tyrone Keaton,
LSU was cesspool trash before Nick Saban got there, bro. They was horrendous.
bro. But what I'm saying is
he slept at that whole.
And why did he leave?
Why he left?
Yeah, why he left LSU?
For the money.
And then when he came back, they was shit. What I'm saying is when they started recruiting motherfuckers, right? He had a fire. What do you want that with Jamarcus Russell, right?
Jamarcus.
Didn't he win it with Jamarcus?
No. The first championship, first national title with the black quarterback Rohan Davey. He was the quarterback in the 03.
Remember that shit
when they beat Oklahoma for the Sugar Bowl. They actually split the Natty title with SC. When Matt Leonard and Reggie Bush was there. They split it with SC. That was before all this, they had different bowl games. You had the Orange Bowl, the Sugar Bowl, the Rose Bowl, peach, cotton, all that good stuff.
Yeah, well, fair day, fuck Nick Saban. But anyways.
Bro, stop hating on Nick Saban,
fuck
man.
Nick Saban. How you LSU?
Stop hating on Nick Saban, bro.
Saban. Come on, DeHonda, man. You
stop
be sparing these motherfuckers, dog.
Stop it. He's okay. So just because he couldn't have no solid stint coaching in the NFL, that's a reason to knock on him. That's a reason.
I don't knock because the bitch went to Alabama and put the college football on hostage mode. Bro.
I mean, I get that part, but I'm saying, he's a great college coach.
So why after when the first year of the NIL took over, he couldn't recruit motherfuckers?
Because that's a valid point. Because a lot of those top players, they had, they own juice and leverage to go. They could go to Auburn and all those other places. But you know what? But that's the only telltale to how these schools and institutions, especially like Alabama, been bankrolling off these players for years.
Yeah,
and haven't been giving them none of that commercial money. But they set aside as a contingent. They set aside money just for that NIL because they knew down the line it was going to become legalized.
And they should pay them fucking players, man. You let niggas bruise their bodies up and shit, and then you mean to tell me you gonna take them? You got them on Madden. You got them on CBS every week, and you mean to tell me, you know what I'm saying, you're not going to pay these dudes, man? You out your motherfucking mind. As soon as you go to college, you supposed to be getting paid.
That's why NCAA football and NCAA basketball had ceased.
Right.
Because, they had stopped it because those games was, man, those games was famous. But yeah, they made a lot of money. EA Sports made a ton of money off that too. But when they had those national titles, and then not to mention,
how the fuck he get the full? My bad, me cut you off. How he get the full schedule? Tyrone, how the fuck you get the full schedule? Where the fuck you at? In Minnesota, nigga?
Hey Tyrone, hit my email. I'm gonna put my email in the chat. Send the link to my email, bro.
How did he get the full schedule in the Saints? Why shit way at 7:00? Y'all play the Falcons week 1. The Falcons gone. Nah, I ain't Falcons gonna do shit. Wait, week 1, Falcons, 2 Patriots, 3 Bengals. Bengals gonna beat the piss out y'all. Browns, Colts, Bucks, Saints, Browns, Bengals, Eagles, Denver, Texans, Ravens. You know what's weird about Tyrone? What he just put? For every person, he put the name except for Denver. So let me find out that you're a Denver Bronco fan. See what I'm saying? You see that at number 12? How he put Denver?
I think he meant like week 12.
Yeah, but he put every other team. He put the name right. Maybe I'm digging too deep into this, but
you is.
And then he put Titan. He put Titan like he a fucking Chinese person. He put Titan with made a singular instead of plural. Oh man, Tyrone keep fucking with Big Ben. He fucking with Big Ben. Man, I can't. Man, our shit come out way at 7. They hope they leak this shit. Adam Scheffler and them be on some bitch ass shit. Them niggas be making you wait for shit, dog. Them niggas make you wait for that shit, bro. Like that's what they be doing, all that stupid ass shit. I be like, damn, that shit crazy.
Yeah, but they got to get their pockets padded too.
I mean, like, but what is all the suspense about? What is this? Is this a motherfucking horror movie? Fuck.
The networks, man. All the networks in competition.
I'm surprised they don't put more games on ESPN. They only put Monday night on ESPN, and I think some play on the playoffs be on what? Fox.
Well, actually, now they got 2 games on like Monday nights now. I know a couple times.
Yeah, they got that, which I think is. I mean, I think they might change. They probably eventually they're gonna have it where they running games throughout the whole week. Eventually they're gonna do that shit where it's gonna be, which is kind of like takes away from the tradition. If you ask me, like just keep that bitch Sunday, Thursday. Like it's just kind of weird. You feel Thursday, Sunday, which Thursday was a late edition, but it was Monday and Sunday. I like Sunday night. That's my favorite one. Monday Night Football. But I don't know, man. They doing this shit. They taking all day. If I play the Jaguars, y'all got a hard. Y'all let me see something. I'm gonna have to predict y'all shit. Let me put out the other shit on the screen for us. Let's see where it's at, man. All these fucking tabs up here. So what you think y'all record gonna be?
Man, I see us going another 9-8.
And for real, and why does Tyrone think JPJ is just this good? I just think, what is your take on JPJ? Is he really that good, bro?
JPJ is decent, bro. I mean, like I said, bro, I said that a number of times, bro. He ain't Minka. He not Revis Island.
He not Minka.
No, he's not.
Definitely
but I'm saying he's defense. He has defense press coverage to the point to where the front 7 really makes his game look better than what it actually. I'm not capping on JPJ. Not capping on JPJ, no whatsoever. But he kind of in the same situation in the bind as Josh Norman was in 2015 with the Panthers.
Yup. Yes. He got exposed. Yup, you're right. Remember, Josh Norman started getting exposed.
But hey, hold up! You saw that matchup with him and Pittman the other year. Pittman was cooking them.
Now he on the team, yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, Pittman, he was cooking him. Yeah, he was. Last year, yeah, he was cooking him.
Yeah, last time him and Michael Pittman matched up, Pittman was cooking that boy like hibachi on the Thai kitchen, like crazy. It was crazy. But Michael Pittman is the truth, bro. Michael Pittman, the coldest receiver to come out of SC, if you ask me.
And he was cooking his pot. He said, no, he wasn't. Yeah, he was, Tyrone.
Tyrone, bro. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Michael Pittman was cooking them, dog. They was doing man coverage, and Deshaun Elliott wasn't coming over to help him.
He said JPJ never give him more 50 yards to stop the cap. Because they don't throw his way because he be trying to send people to hell with that Undertaker shit. Last ride bullshit. That nigga be holding all. I remember one game, that dude had like 5 flags. I think it was Cincinnati. That nigga was holding his ass off, dog.
No, I like JPJ though, man.
But he's just overrated. He's a decent.
Nah, he ain't overrated. He's not overrated.
He's not because you can't be this high, bro. You don't get interceptions.
He works good. You work well. He doesn't have to. He covers. He holds. He keeps the receiving core to the minimum, bro.
No, but if they start throwing his way, he gonna get torched. And he's not gonna be able to turn. Like, what happens when you're in a tight game and you need a turnover bad, and your front 7 can't produce that shit? You got to be able to flip the field. Because if what about if you tight end light you up over the field, the nickel can't cover? You got to have a DB, bro, that could get turnovers.
That's where Jamel Dean and Dalen Everett out of Georgia come into play.
How many picks Jamel Dean had? 3 last year. Jamel Dean is better than JPJ to me. That's just my opinion. We played him in Tampa, and he gave us some hell. Him, Murphy Button, Carlton Davis, and yeah, he led the league in flags one time. Remember JPJ led the league in flags 2 years ago? 2 years in a row, he led the league in flags. So let's go. All right, let me predict our schedule, y'all. I'm gonna predict the schedule. We're gonna still. When schedule release, we're gonna still be on here. It's gonna probably be a long class today. But and I'm being realistic speaking when I say this. I'm gonna give y'all my realistic opinion, then I'm gonna give y'all my floor opinion why I think we could win and lose. Because y'all know I don't like to hand the Saints no losses. So Atlanta, let's just no random order. 48-13, Arizona. Arizona 51-12.
Hold up.
Carolina
What's the score against y'all in Atlanta?
48, I think 16. I said I don't know. I can't remember.
48-16.
Yeah, I'm just saying what come to my mind and how I feel about the
So
game.
so you honestly have faith in Tyler Shuff
Yes.
to be a passing leader in y'all division?
Yeah, he gonna win the MVP next year.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think it behooves Tyler Shuff and Kellen Moore to make let's say Oscar Delp, he has good hands and he has good production starting out the gate. Do you think he should be a number one option if for Tyler
You
Shuff?
like Oscar Delp a lot.
No,
Huh?
no. Look, no, bro. Technically, Tyler Show is technically or still a rookie quarterback. He has yet to play a full season.
Mm-hmm.
So it would behoove him to have that immediate tandem. Say if Oscar Delp shows promise.
What for as far as the security blanket?
Yes. Being that he's a new quarterback.
I don't know, man, because Juwan Johnson had 800 yards last year. He do drop a lot of passes. But Juwan Johnson gonna be the starting. I do think Oscar Delp. I don't know when he gonna plug. I don't know if it's gonna be early, first game. I don't think it'll be first game. I don't think he's gonna get that many. I don't unless he just going crazy in training camp. I'll have to see and update that as far as when the OTA start next week, I believe, and that's what I have to get my clues because I can't really see him. I can see him jumping, no offense, for tight end too. But I could see him being more toward the end of the year or incorporating them towards because we got two tight ends already that's gonna be before him. But I can see if he just killing training camp and they see him maybe he can't because that motherfucker is fast and he's 6'5". But I just don't know what their vision gonna be like, bro. I don't know if it's gonna be enough ball to pass it around.
No, it will be. It definitely will be. Tyrone, this is the reason I say JPJ is decent. All right. Okay, he probably about to get top 5 money, but here's what you got to look at. He lines up on the same side as Peyton Wilson. Peyton Wilson is one of our top linebackers, bro. Pat Queen in the middle, Peyton Wilson lining up. That front seven really helps him.
It does.
I'm not saying JPJ is bad and not worthy of the money that he's about to get. He is. However, you have to credit the front seven because even when Minkah was back there making plays, even when Minkah was in MVP conversational talks, they said, "Oh, we can't give it to Minkah because he plays behind TJ Watt." TJ Watt gets a lot of the pressures and gets a lot of the hurries on the QB and warrants a double team the majority of the time. So when Minkah was back there years back, making plays, being the playmaker, looking like almost like Prime 2.0, but they were saying, "Oh, we can't do that because TJ Watt's on the team also." So, like I said, not taking nothing away from JPJ at all. I'm saying you got to keep in mind that front seven, the pressure that they're putting on the line as well.
TK that got on the stage, he trying to get on.
Yo,
hell no! I'm about to go your ass. Still,
TK don't play around that nigga JPJ.
Wilson doesn't do shit for JPJ. First of all, I hear you with the D line shit. Bro,
wait, we played.
I don't know if you've been watching you might be under a rock for the last 2 years. Yes, I'll give you that. He did lead the league 3 years ago in the flags. I gave you that Izzy a while ago.
And helmet to helmet hits.
No, not that. No, but what the thing you don't understand is half the flag was actually really bullshit. Or most of them flags was the ball was thrown to the sideline. The ball wasn't even fucking catchable. Like that game, and I was at that game. Like that game when he had 6 against the Bengals. Half the fucking throws, Joe Burrow threw the fucking ball out of bounds. Ball wasn't even fucking catchable, first of all. And two, JPJ last year, so he went from he had 12 his rookie year, he had 8 his second year, and he had 5 his third year.
Hey, hold up.
So,
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Izzy. Hey,
Yeah.
pull up JPJ cover grade right quick.
All right.
95.3.
Well, yeah.
I know that.
This year.
I'm
Yeah,
a real
he had the
JPJ.
highest in the league, but
The
I mean,
highest cover grade in the league, buddy.
yeah, but he didn't get
I don't know what
interceptions.
you've been watching. I don't know what you've been
I
watching
mean,
the last 2 years.
he don't have to get interception. He's doing his job.
But I'm saying he the highest cover grade in the league, but he not the highest rated cornerback.
You should know this stuff. It's hard
I'm
to
saying
get
he not the
fixed.
highest rated cornerback though. He like 26 ranked.
No,
Depending
he's
on
not. He's
schematics.
Stop.
No, I'm saying that's what ESPN got him at like 26.
Pull up his cover grade.
Yeah, probably cover grade.
Fuck a cover grade.
Exactly.
Man, come on, bro. We gotta
All right, I'm about to pull it up, bro. I don't know if they're gonna give me the right website because I've been trying to pull up that shit.
Whoever was. I put the Baby J before he even got in the NFL. Because I'm a Ohio State fan. He played at Penn State.
JPJ didn't go to no fucking Ohio State.
He went to Penn State.
Penn State, dog. He said Penn State,
Okay,
bro.
I thought you said Ohio State.
I've been here. When JPJ locked up Chris Olave, I knew.
He never locked up Chris Olave, bro.
In college, yes, he did.
He never
Yes, he
locked
did.
up no fucking. Now you lying.
In college, yes, he did.
Hey, you talking about in college, bro? When Chris Olave had a sad ass quarterback.
Stop. He
You
got
talking about
struck.
Will Howard?
Justin Fields was throwing him the fucking ball. Come on now.
Oh, Justin Fields, yeah.
Justin
Okay.
Fields can't read no motherfucking defense. It says
Stop. He was
54 point. Okay, what is it? I said JPJ.
Let's go through this, man. Let's go through this, bro.
Yeah, I'm already here. I've been here. I know he's top 3 in the league. He's not one. I mean, in my opinion, I keep it realistic. It's Sertan, Stingley, JPJ, and then Jason.
Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Now I say he got a 74, so I don't know what I was looking at.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I don't know, bro, because at first I thought it was at a 95. They must have brought him down.
No, it's 95.
It said JPJ PFF cover rate is a 74.
Oh, that's a PFF. 20 get PFF. Stop that right now. That's that shit.
Why you don't believe PFF, brother?
ESPN.
What's wrong with PFF?
ESPN. Yeah, not that shit. So I'm looking at it right now. It says nothing near that.
He allowed 5. Look at he allowed 20 receiving touchdowns. God damn, during the 2025 records. That's crazy. Forgot the 2 on that bitch.
Exactly. He had 95.3 cover grade.
But why did he give up 20 touchdowns?
That's a count. It says 0 right there, goofy.
Brother, you know you Google be forgetting the 2 and shit, right? They known for that shit. I gotta watch out for these lying ass stats because y'all know they gave Michael Jordan steals. Y'all know seen that when they gave Michael Jordan steals and the other team didn't have no fucking turnover.
I watched every game. I've been here, dude.
He said we played the Ravens week 2. Where you getting this shit from, Ant?
I told you, bro.
Because the schedule I'm looking at.
This is right, bro.
Yeah, I don't know if Tyrone. They got some lying ass sources out there.
They do, but not the shit I be following.
I don't know what shit you be following. The motherfucker that be sniffing that crack and shit.
Hey,
you following Ali shit?
Hey,
don't let no Ali say fuck motherfucking information.
Hey, TK, hey, send me that schedule,
fucking November, nigga.
You said what?
Hey, send me that schedule.
Ali gonna have you looking at the week 1 in fucking November, talking about the season.
What's your email?
I'm putting in the chat again.
Okay. Yeah, Tyrone, I don't know. We're going to have to check Tyrone's sources because I'm starting to think Tyrone be creating his own fucking sources, man.
Nah, my sources be on point. I don't know what y'all be looking at.
Shit from Black Magic.
You funny, bro.
Oh, no, bro.
Hey, there it is right there.
Wild shit. I ain't see that motherfucker in a minute. I don't know where he at.
Nah, but hold on. Let's talk about y'all though, cause let's talk about that. Let's talk about that Lions game. That's gonna be a good game, bro.
Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna beat the fucking piss out the Lions.
Nah, yeah.
Okay,
don't shut out the Lions. They gonna get shut out. Oh, you know I owe that bitch. Y'all know I don't like Jared Goff. That bitch when he beat us in the championship and they screwed us that no call. Yeah, he was a part of that shit, so he got to go to hell with them bitches.
Now the question is, Now the question is though that scares me for y'all. Though, and I'm being realistic. He's the only thing that scares me a little bit. I don't know if y'all got anybody can check St. Brown and Jamison Williams.
Kool-Aid McKinstry ain't really bad.
No, he's not bad. I just don't know if he can check him. I mean, that's a top 5 receiver in the league.
Amon-Ra, yeah, but he go. I mean, like they don't fix their O line. If their tackle that they got don't work out, they're gonna get fucked over because they had the Goff in them. Goff is he panic a lot, bro. You put pressure on Goff, he is not the same. He literally got the worst quarterbacking stats in the league when you apply pressure to him. He can't can't take pressure.
I mean, our defense. I mean, we beat the Lions last year.
Hey, y'all put it on the line. I was surprised y'all beat the Lions. Y'all put it on them bitches. When DK had pulled them, but you still got to give credit to the man with the blue hair. He distracted motherfuckers.
So that's what I'm saying, honey. You need to go check JPJ stats for especially.
I'll be honest. I think Cincinnati gonna give y'all trouble. I think Baltimore.
We played Baltimore late. We played them week 15 and week 18.
Because to be honest, bro, Lamar Jackson, if he wasn't, I don't know, bro. That motherfucker wasn't. He don't do shit.
Lamar Jackson is a bomb. He is beating. We own him, dude. I'm not worried about Lamar.
No, y'all don't. Not in the playoffs. Y'all don't own him.
He didn't even do shit.
I'm just saying, in the playoffs, they beat the piss out y'all in the playoffs.
By 14, and then what happened? We swept them last year.
Y'all got a late touchdown, bro, to make that shit closer than what it was. That's regular season, bro.
Right, we swept them though. What about you?
I don't know, bro. I think y'all got the hardest division in football. I'm gonna just be real.
Besides
we do. Cleveland. Besides the Browns, they not competing. They ain't ready. They ain't never be ready to compete with nobody. They ain't even an NFL team. But bro, the motherfucking Ravens. You seen who they got on their defense? I mean, they got Trey Hendrickson. Their defenses don't concern me that much as far as if they would have got like a Trey Hendrickson and a Max Crosby. But bro, if you got Cincinnati, bro, they got some good defensive pieces. Even if you don't think Dexter Lawrence that good, it's better than what they had. You don't need a like when the Bengals went there, bro. They had a top 20 defense. When Burrow, you give Burrow a regular defense, bro. You can't tell me Burrow don't scare you, bro.
No, he don't scare me now.
Bro, Joe Burrow is fucking that nigga.
No, not when he plays CJ Watt. CJ Watt owns him. But what I'm saying is,
own him. Bro, even with Joe Burrow when Joe Burrow makes the playoffs,
they made some decent moves. They got that rusher from Texas Tech.
I remember Cincinnati blew y'all out one time with Burrow. But what I'm saying is, you say the regular season, right? But I'm not even looking at the regular season. Y'all get to the playoffs, and Burrow is 5-1 in the playoffs, bro. He don't lose playoff games.
Yeah, but he hasn't been in the playoffs.
Jackson.
He hasn't played in the playoffs like 3 years though. So
okay, but I'm saying when he get there, he only lost one game against the Chiefs and the Rams. If you want to count the Super Bowl, I don't know, bro. I would be scared as fuck to play Burrow in the playoffs. I would be scared the same. I would want to play that nigga in the playoffs, but I think we could beat him. But shit, that dude in the playoffs is different. You can regular season all you want. I think me personally.
The thing is though, the Bengals. What you're not saying though is yes, they made some decent moves on defense. What you're not saying is though they made no improvements on that O line, brother.
But they made it to the Super Bowl with a fucked up O line. Their O line not as bad. It was top 15 towards last year.
Their O line is cooked.
But this is that. Even if you say the O line cooked, right? What I'm saying is, I think me personally, I think all three of y'all gonna make the playoffs. I think y'all gonna make Pittsburgh, motherfucker. I think all three are gonna make it. The Bengals and the fucking Ravens.
I do too,
bro. Fuck the division. But if you got to make the motherfucking. If you got to make the motherfucking playoff, bro. If you don't want to see bro, you do not want to see Baltimore or Cincinnati in the first round. You don't.
I mean, if I had to pick, I probably would go with the Ravens because they.
But you say y'all beat the Ravens, but you didn't beat the Ravens in the playoffs.
No, not that year, no. But I mean, Lamar didn't really do. That was Derrick Henry running for 300 yards on us.
I have to see how your boy looking because I don't know. I ain't gonna stay injured. I don't know if Derrick Henry can stay healthy on this. He got a lot of wear and tear on him.
Exactly, and he fumbled a lot too.
I don't know.
No,
But
but no,
it don't matter. We gonna bust y'all ass though when we play y'all.
we can back your ass, bro.
That's gonna be good. I'm mad. I am mad that they took away that game in London. I mean, like I didn't want to play in no Paris. I already want to go to y'all house and y'all come to our shit. I don't like all that international shit, bro. Like that shit is, you know what I'm saying? Like they got motherfuckers that don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's other. Yeah, they gonna have fans that travel. Y'all fans might travel, but bro, that shit is like it take away from the environment. Like I like that environment of going on the road or going at home and shit like that. It's different. Like y'all gonna have to terrible tower shit. But it's just different. I don't know if I fuck with that shit, dog.
No, so that's about y'all. So I mean, let me see. Let me see if I can find if any more of your games are leaked.
They got us playing the fucking Giants. They just said your boy just said Andrew said we was playing the Ravens week 2. They got us playing back to back. Like, why the fuck is we playing the Ravens week? I ain't sounding scared up here. Y'all don't think, you know what I'm saying? Though we undefeated.
Yeah, is he
Fuck,
scared?
I don't want to play them bitches no week 2. I do not want to play no Ravens week 2. I'd rather get the hard games out the way so we could like kind of predict the rest of our record. But he said we play the Panthers week 10. So look, I mean, like, what are they? So you mean tell me they gonna leak all the way up to the last fucking what you call them, bro? Like, what kind of stupid ass shit is that?
They always do that, bro. They always do that.
I didn't never remember them doing that shit.
Saints.
I never remember them leaking no fucking schedule like that. Like they supposed to drop that bitch all at once.
Wait, hold on.
But G Honda said y'all gonna go 9-8. You really believe that, G Honda?
Nah, I think we won 2 more games this year with the offensive improvements that we made. Yeah, we
9-8.
11-6.
G Honda said 9-8, partner.
He probably him and Jamal probably still stuck on that Tomlin shit.
Oh shit, G Honda, you wanted Mike Tomlin to stay and coach for y'all, G Honda?
Bro, look, they was talking about Mike Tomlin coming back to coaching, bro. I'm like, bro, look, you left on the winning season. Leave it like that, bro. Straight like that.
Yeah.
But what makes you think y'all gonna go 9-8? Quarterback? Is that all predicated on a quarterback?
Listen, bro, we got a solid run. We got some decent slot protection on the line. Now this is gonna sound a bit cliche, right? But of course, it caters to our benefit. Mm-hmm. So our line play is relatively young. Matt's a rookie. Jennings Dunker's a rookie. If he starts over Mike McCarthy,
trash ass rookie too.
Huh?
Yeah, trash ass rookie. Don't forget
man,
that.
Stop, man. Be quiet, bro. But our O line is young, right? So, but if they come together, mesh, have that chemistry to where they can, win at the line consistently. Because last year, come look at it, Aaron Rodgers got sacked 29, 30 times last year. We punted the ball at a top high percentage. Our third down conversions was trash. Our red zone efficiency was trash. So, I mean, but I think these.
Yeah, but what you're not saying is that we improved on that line and we got receivers now, though. That's what you're not saying, though.
Well, yeah, I'm getting to that point, but like I said, we have to win at the line because if the line falters, I'm not expecting Aaron Rodgers to turn back the clock. I'm not expecting him to go better than what he was last year.
Yeah, that's true.
Not. So
you got to get that bitch off quick, bro.
So the fact of the matter is, how fast? Right. They was decent last year. Your O-line can't be that good if your quarterback is sacked 30 times, dog.
Yeah.
That's not
move out of the pocket. What he's saying is Rodgers don't have that scramble ability that he once had, bro.
Yeah, you know how many times? I mean, look up how many. Dude, that's not 30 is that's not bad if you think about it. How many times a quarterback drops back a game and he played 16 games? Yeah, it's not that bad. He averages 25, 30 drop backs, and he got sacked 30 times. Yeah, it's maybe if lucky, probably one and a half a game. If that, stop. Look, bro. You got. I'm gonna see some homeboy, dog. Because first you only call JPJ decent when he was arguably the best corner in the game last year. Then you say our O line is mid when we was top 10 last year. You gotta think that also something that A-Rod didn't have was fucking receivers. First of all, A-Rod probably had the worst receiving core I've ever seen last year, and Izzy can vouch because he fucked with us and he watched us last year. He can vouch. That's probably one of the worst receiving core I've ever fucking seen the Steelers have, and we couldn't do shit. Now this year, A-Rod won't be throwing a fucking Adam Thielen and fucking MVS and fucking Johnny Smith out there.
Right. Right. We get it. We get it, though. We get it. But look at this. But look at this, right? So, like I said, A-Rod got sacked 30 times. Right. You correct. We didn't have no decent receivers outside DK Metcalf. Absolutely correct. But we leveled up. We got Jeremy Bernard now, as well as Eli Heidenreich and Tate Bledsoe. So, bro, stop hating, bro.
I don't believe in him. But I'm surprised you believe in the Alabama receiver. LSU fan.
Jimmy Bernard, bro. It's getting on my nerves.
He ain't gonna be better than Jordan Tyson.
He is gonna be better than Jordan. Bro, Eli Heidenreich's gonna be better than Jordan.
First round pick.
He's saying Tyson trash, yet I've never seen him take an NFL snap. That makes no sense.
Who said Tyson was trash?
And he played at USC.
You saying Tyson's trash?
Wait, you think Jordan Tyson is trash?
No, I'm saying you keep calling Bernard trash, but you haven't seen him play.
I've seen him take a college snap, and that's what I'm going on.
What?
I seen him take a college snap, and the motherfucker was trash.
Izzy, stop. Dude, he was. Oh my
bro,
God.
that motherfucker is overrated, bro. That's
Man,
the second round. He was reason that he wasn't top.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about Jim Bernard. First of all,
that's why he was a top 20. Of course, that's why he won the top. What you gonna pick? Somebody want that garbage motherfucker.
I mean, in my opinion, the couple of receivers that got picked ahead of him. Look, Lemon, Tyson, and Tate.
That was the only good receivers in the draft. Lemon, Tyson, and Tate.
Stop, Izzy. That's not true.
Top tier. Top tier. I'm not saying he's gonna be a trash receiver, but he's not gonna make no impact, bro. That dude is gonna be like a motherfucking a pole man fucking.
How do you know what he's gonna do?
Because nigga, you know I can read the fucking future, nigga. Stop playing games.
No, I think you can be reading the 6 and 11.
Looking at crystal ball, nigga.
No. Stop.
How many passes that bitch gonna drop? He gonna be a motherfucking washed up ass Amari Cooper when he got washed up.
Yeah, I mean he had.
Dude, I'm just going off metrics, right? No Alabama receiver coming out of the second round ever produced. Name one.
Izzy, there's not many receivers that went second round for Alabama.
And that's what I'm saying. And they didn't. They ate my point exactly.
That's
exactly my point.
Because you can say the same thing for Ohio State with quarterbacks. Yeah,
I can. They usually don't produce. Look at CJ Stroud, trash ass. Right? Look at I can say the same for Ohio State wide receivers. They produce. Mecca Hooker, decent.
Quarterback though. Ain't that right?
Mike Thomas, Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson. What you said?
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm going off what I'm seeing.
So Devontae Smith is trash.
Yeah, he trash.
So
he overrated. He not trash, but he overrated.
Devontae Smith better than Chris Olave. Stop that.
Get the fuck out of here. Devontae Smith was a number 2, man. Stop it.
Yeah, with AJ.
Devontae Smith he's overrated. He won a fucking Heisman, right? He won a Heisman trophy and he didn't do shit after that.
I like Chris Olave, dude, but I gotta keep
bro, Chris Olave made an all-pro while you fucking talking, right? On second team all-pro.
Okay, Devontae Smith has scored 2 touchdowns.
He didn't make it. He didn't make no all-pro.
2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl, though.
With that motherfucking Nelson Aguilar went to the motherfucking Super Bowl. What is that?
I said he scored 2 touchdowns in the Super Bowl.
He scored what?
He scored 2.
I don't give a fuck what he scored on the sorry ass Kansas City Chiefs that was depleted.
Stop, Izzy, stop, dude. He's better than.
I don't give a fuck what he scored. That motherfucker, he's overrated. I'm saying he overrated as far as where he. If you win a Heisman Trophy, I think he was the first wide receiver to win a Heisman. Do you agree that he underperformed?
Izzy, I don't know what you thinking, bro. I don't know what you going
I'm
off
saying,
of
do
this
you agree
season.
that he
Izzy saying
underperformed?
all that because he was an Alabama receiver.
But I'm saying
That's
he
why
turned his back on LSU. You fucking right. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah, I see
let
what
me
it
find
is. I
out.
see
Let me
what
find
it
out,
is.
Jihad, that you got two different
I see
fucking
what it
jerseys
is.
on when it come down to
It's that Nick
Alabama and Baton
Saban.
Rouge.
Nah, it's that Nick Saban hate. You just hate
And Nick
good
Saban's a
players that
bitch ass nigga, and he racist.
Alabama.
He bitch and he a racist.
Nah, you just hate Alabama. I respect it. Is that I hate
I just
Alabama
said he a
too.
motherfucking racist, nigga.
Ew. Ew. Like, that's that cap y'all be talking about with you, bro.
I'm capping, bro.
You be capping like a motherfucker,
I'm
bro.
not
Yeah, he
capping,
do.
dog.
Yeah, he do.
I tell motherfuckers
You
the
do
truth,
be
man. I just keep
capping
it
like
real,
a
brother.
motherfucker. You be capping like a motherfucker, bro. I
Nah, bro,
swear.
that's what the article I read.
You my
He
dog.
almost lynched the motherfucker.
Goddamn, G, you
See,
don't
if
keep
he not
nothing.
racist, then why he almost threw the truck away? Why he almost flipped Leonard Fournette over when he was in the truck? Bro.
Stop that, Izzy, bro. That's cap,
Go
bro.
watch Fortune South. Look, he said facts. See? He talking
Man,
about facts. See, first property be on that shit.
I can't with you, man. Look, I respect it, bro. I hate Alabama too,
Where
bro.
y'all
Trust me,
Saints fans at? Click the link, man. We get a
but
good debate going. I just want to know. Yeah, I don't fuck with Alabama at all. I don't like none of these players that come through there. I just want, except for Kool-Aid McKinstry, because Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid.
McKinstry is
I was gonna
he
say
didn't
that.
want to go to Alabama. They forced him to go there.
Your best corner from Alabama.
Yeah, but he was forced to go to Alabama, bro.
So was Bernard.
No, he wasn't. That bitch chose to go to Alabama.
Bro, he went to well, you are right about that. He did transfer, but I'm saying
I just want to know how many primetime games. I want to know how many primetime games.
this is my
Yeah,
thing,
y'all make sure y'all too, man. Y'all like and subscribe to my nigga Stillmatic
Yes, sir.
Sports, man. We're gonna be going live. When that is you going live, brother? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Tomorrow at 4 p.m. So we gonna I'm gonna push this class up. I'm gonna probably start doing these classes for like 2:00, y'all, 2:30, like this time I'm doing right now. 2:30, 3:00. I'm gonna be doing some work over there at Stillmatic. So y'all come check us out. Y'all check the brother out at let me put it on here. At YouTube. So if y'all watching at home, Stillmatic. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the YouTube link right there at Stillmatic Honda. And we talk some
Look,
football over there.
go get some food real quick. I'll hit y'all up.
Huh?
Hey, G Honda, put your link. Put your. Did you put your email in the chat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna see
I'll
if I
send.
wish I could pin two of these things. I'm gonna pin it to leave it up there for a minute so y'all could grab that link. 4:00 tomorrow. I'm gonna post it on my I'll put it on my post it.
Yeah, share it too.
On my page, man. All right, TK. I'm gonna post that. I'm gonna put it on my other page too.
Hey, JPJ really he about to get paid, bro. But I'm like, man, like I said, I ain't got. I give him his just due, but I mean he don't necessarily have to get in INTs per se, but he does do a great job with the coverage though.
Yeah, he decent. He decent with the coverage. I like
but
I'm used to that Marshawn Lattimore type shit, picking that shit off. That type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like Alante Taylor, he was an overrated motherfucker. He used to talk a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? But what he said, somebody said that week 6, week 8. Okay, we're waiting for this other shit to come out. Yeah, we wait for this schedule to come out. I think 7:00 is 4:00. So yeah, shit, we're gonna be on here. But like I said, man, you know what I'm saying? We here, man. We gonna be in this bitch. We gonna be in this motherfucker, man. I'm this new time, y'all. I'm gonna be 2:30. You know what I'm saying? I'll be going on here probably for 2:30. It's 3 o'clock, so y'all look for me around that time through 2:30, 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
And y'all got the Raiders, the Packers.
That bitch is easy. Packers ain't.
Uh
We got the second easiest schedule though, bro. So I mean, like, we got the second easiest schedule.
but is it though?
I mean, bro, I just think what I've seen over this course of time, like for the last 5 years, like that's why I believe in Tyler Shuck. Because over the last 5 years, it's just shown me like Joe Burrow. Remember Joe Burrow? He was I ain't gonna say he was trash his first year, but he wasn't. He was decent his first year. I didn't think he was gonna just turn his shit around like that. But he got that pick. He got that Jamar Chase, man. And people talking about taking Penny too well and shit. But you go get that.
Yeah, him and Jamar Chase came in at the same time. Remember?
Who?
Him and Jamar Chase.
No, they did. Jamar Chase came a year after. He came in a year with T. Higgins.
No.
They
won the national title together.
Oh no, not at LSU, bro. I'm talking about in Cincinnati.
Yeah, they got drafted together.
No, they didn't. Joe Burrow got drafted number 1, and Jamar Chase got drafted 5. So if they got 2 picks in the first round, I don't know about that one. Jamar Chase was T. Higgins got drafted first. Then Jamar Chase got drafted after him.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah.
Because remember, Joe Burrow was wearing the old color pattern, and then Jamar Chase didn't never wear that type of uniform.
Because Jamar was a rookie when they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah, and he was rookie when they changed their color pattern. Remember they changed their new stripes and shit? So yeah, he didn't never wear the old uniform they had like with 026. Yeah, he was a rookie. So I just see the type of impact that these players can have, just like a Justin Jefferson. And I'm not saying that he might be one of these guys, but if he do turn out to be at least what that could be, it's just these receivers that's coming out, the past few receivers that I've seen come out of draft, they produce. I believe you said what you're saying, the wide receiver is the safest pick for me. Right? The wide receiver is the safest pick for me. You see what I'm saying? That's in my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
So was that a need for y'all, or was just BPA?
That was a need, bro, because we average 18 points a game. Like, you can't get nowhere averaging 18, bro. 18. That's why I said when I showed you that list on the chart, the people that was at the bottom of the chart, bro, them the people that was averaging 18 points a game. You know what I'm saying? Like the Browns, the Raiders, the Timberwolves. I mean, not Timberwolves, the Titans. You know what I'm saying? They was all at the bottom, and even you got. That's why I'm telling you, bro, that you got to have some kind of offense to put up these points, but you got to have some type of firepower. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Like you say, y'all wouldn't have got Michael Pittman. Y'all got these wide receivers too. You got to be able to get these motherfuckers, bro. Like this league is going. You got to be able to put like. You're not saying you got to be a top 5. But if you like top 10 or you could put up some kind of points, anything, bro, it's still a possibility that you could, trump another team. Because on that day, you like you said, any given day you could get hot. Any given day you could get cold. But if you just motherfucking cold Swiss cheese and you sit your ass in a motherfucking deep freezer, you can't get nothing going, you're gonna be history.
So can Tyler Shuff get off to a hot start?
Tyler Shuff gonna win the MVP, brother.
What?
Yeah, bruh, we could put a jersey on.
Stop it, bro. Stop it. I'm being serious, bro. You playing.
Bro, I'm being serious too.
You playing, bro. Stop playing, bro.
I'm
serious. Bro, Tyler Shuff is not getting, bro. He got to make
so he's not going to be in the MVP hunt.
Just because he had a good 6 games. Come on.
I'm saying, so is he going to be in the MVP hunt?
He has to play a full season first for me to make that.
Okay, so I'm saying, do you think it's possible for him to be in the MVP hunt?
He got to show some production.
Hey, I tell you, if Tyler Shuck be in the MVP hunt, you gonna get a Tyler Shuck jersey?
No, because that's
what if he win the MVP?
He's not, bro.
I'm saying if you got that much confidence, then you'll just go ahead on and say that he ain't gonna win it.
Listen, man. Listen.
See what I'm saying? You ain't confident in that.
So pull up his numbers right off those 6 games. Pull up his numbers right now if you can. Because you gauging that and gassing that off of just 6 games played.
It wasn't 6 games, bro. It was 8 games he played.
6, 8. Okay,
that's a half a season.
Oh,
did Shador look shitty in the half a season?
Bro, we ain't talking about Shador. We're talking about Shuff right now.
I'm just saying, brother.
Let's stay the course now.
All right, come on, let's go to this. Okay.
All right, so we're looking at a 67, right at 70% passing percentage over 8 games. 67
Completion percentage, yep.
completion. Yeah.
That's good. Best among any rookie.
10 touchdowns, 6 INT. See that touchdown to INT ratio? Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bad, but listen, it was a bad. That is kind of bad, but that was it was worse in the red zone because we had no receivers. Just like you said, y'all was bad in the red zone because y'all didn't have receivers that could, you know what I'm saying? You got Darnell Washington dropping wide open fucking passes in the red zone. So you got the red zone, you got to have like Chris Olave is he's a deep threat intermediate route runner. He's a burner, but he's not no play the sticks type receiver. Like he's not just playing the sticks, but he can run a quick curl route, a hitch, or a quick out. You got Jordan Tyson that can play all over the field, slot X, Y, and Z. So he's the type of player that could get those that quick out where you're in the red zone, where your red zone completion percentage is gonna go up just because of the player that you got. Just like you said with Jeremy Bernard. So that's what I'm saying. That's gonna go up. You gotta have good receivers to finish a drive. You get a good little drive going, push the ball, but then everybody knows when they get tight in the red zone, your whole play calling got to change because you can't just throw that bitch because everything bunched up. You can easily throw an interception. So that's what I'm banking on. That you know what I'm saying, Jordan Tyson and Oscar Delp, right? You got a tight end that's gonna make that shit better.
But can he make the but can he be a number one option so that he can have that security blanket there? Or he probably doesn't have to be a number one option, but a primary option to where, the slots and seams is open so that, even on the screen pass plays or even on those wheel routes Kellen Moore like to do. But I think he could open up a lot. I like Oscar Delp. I really do.
You can see yourself in an Oscar Delp jersey?
Huh?
I said you can see yourself in an Oscar Delp jersey?
Huh?
Oh man, it's too plain.
Huh?
You like Oscar Delp, so
he nice, bro. He nice.
I didn't watch too much of him, but like I said, they don't. I know Georgia don't really utilize they tight ends like that, so it's gonna be a different kind of
Ohio State.
Yeah, it's gonna be a different kind of package, especially depending on what kind of personnel we run. If we run I would want to run like a lot of people don't. I know they don't run this shit no more, but these kind of personnel. If I pull up the personnel packages, a lot of teams are going to the 2 tight end set, 2 tight ends, 20. I could see. I'll never run a 22. I'm never putting one wide receiver on the field. I'll never run a 23 and a 22. 21, you might see a lot of 21 and 20 just because A-Chain and ETN, I mean Kamara. But bro, like, would you fuck around and run a 0 personnel?
No, but I run a 20 for red zone efficiency. You like a screen pass play on the red zone
20
for Jeremy Bernard all day.
20 for you want to run a 13 with all those tight ends bunched up? No, y'all ran a lot of what? What y'all ran a lot last year? 13 or 12?
The 20. Okay, so like if you look at the 20 and you got 2 receivers screening and blocking, and Jeremy Bernard catching it to the outside.
Fuck the Knicks. Jalen Brunson nice though, but fuck.
Jeremy Bernard, that's his forte, right?
What do you like to run?
So Jeremy Bernard, he's like I say, he's Mr. Reliable. He's a chain mover. So with those good hands in that wide body frame, we can run the 20. We can run the 20 setup to where we can have wide receivers blocking for him, or we can have him moving in the motion or moving across that slot, But that's where I say Caden Weejan and Eli Heinrich come into the fold.
Who is that? Who are those guys? Nobody?
We drafted them. Eli Heinrich out of the Navy and Caden Heinrich
out of the Navy.
Yeah. So, but that aside, the 2 of the fastest guys on the team, right? So
but he coming from the Navy though, brother.
Brother, hey, listen, it don't matter. The Navy, Army, Washington, wherever. So, but bottom line, point being, they can help take the top off the defense. They ain't exactly Calvin Austin's, but they can help stretch things out for us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot y'all don't got Calvin Austin no more. So yeah, you gonna probably see something. He gonna be
Yeah, he was sending him to the hardball Giants.
Ooh, that's crazy. Yeah, fuck the Giants. That's another overrated. I don't think they're gonna be as good. Jay Live in the building. Mr. Say it with your chest, nigga.
Not Jay Live.
Say it with your motherfucking chest. You heard?
Not Jay Live. Not Jay Live.
Jay Live.
What
Boy,
that
Jay
is? That
Live wants
Honda?
some smoke.
Not
Jay
Jay
Live
Live.
wants smoke.
Not Jay Live.
What that
You
is?
see, we played week one. The Lions, huh?
Oh, I love that shit.
And we
look,
played the Steelers in Paris.
Izzy, I like what Mike said, bro. He totally right. We get the Lions when they at their worst. You know what I'm saying? Basically, they gonna be healthy, but as far as they still gelling. It's week one. You gotta work some shit out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Every team goes through it. So if we gonna face them, why not face them week one?
Right.
When they going through their shit.
Right.
But still, bro, I want all the smoke, Izzy. I ain't ducking nothing. However, fuck. That's how I want it. But I want us to get the acknowledgement that we got that dude in the building.
Right.
And the way we do that is what? By whooping these good teams' asses, bro.
Right.
Straight
That's
up.
True. That's true. Get them bitches out the way. You know what I'm saying? We played the Ravens week 2.
Bro, I like that. About time we play our divisional games and shit. Hopefully, but at least give us about 3 games before we get our first divisional game. Yeah. That's all I need. We gonna be firing.
Right.
Oh, what is that?
When you right and you okay, but we played Pittsburgh in Paris. They changed it.
We played Pittsburgh in what?
In Paris.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Ass.
I mean, honestly, that's better than fucking Saints and Browns. Who the fuck want to see that?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit was gonna be trash. We gonna fuck shit though up bad.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been the only narrative we would have been happy to see. Shuck against Shador.
Right.
Even though we already know how that shit gonna work.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, bro, look, it's true, bro. What they say about Shador, bro. That boy take too long to diagnose, man.
Right. He don't think Shuck gonna be in the MVP You believe that Shuck gonna be in MVP conversations?
In the MVP conversation.
Yeah, in conversation.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, no.
How you gauge that off of 6 games? How do you gauge that off of 6 games, bro?
Because I know he gonna be passing the shit out that ball. And he gonna have a shitload of passing yards.
Yeah.
No.
He gonna have a shitload of passing yards, bro. And if them passing yards equate to wins too.
Yep.
Nah,
but
bro.
definitely,
and the narrative,
bro, he gonna have a lot of passes, bro. He was on pace last year to throw for 4,000 plus.
And think about the narrative, what he did for the Saints. That's like with Drake May, he had the narrative because what was going on with the Patriots. That's why he was way up there. Like, okay, well, this nigga took this team to this height, so the narrative gonna be different. That's what I'm telling you, Gian. The narrative too.
Yeah, bro. Izzy, shuck that dude, bro.
Yeah, I know. He don't believe in stuff.
And fuck waiting to see a good sample size.
Right.
I don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not that dude, bro. Get off his sack, bro.
He's that dude, bro. Honda, you have no quarterback, bro. Why the fuck you even talking?
We do have a quarterback. We do have a quarterback. He's just playing hard to get right now.
Bro, that quarterback.
Sad, bro.
But nah, bro, we gonna be all right, man.
You said you didn't want Aaron Rodgers.
Bro,
I didn't.
Why can't y'all get a fucking quarterback, bro?
Bro,
y'all
listen,
need one.
Man. Listen, bro. Rooney playing those extended Rooney rule games. And this is the reason why we in this position right now. When we tried things out with Josh Dobbs, the black dude, the light-skinned black dude that was there a couple years back, he didn't work.
Tried the bald head motherfucker?
Yeah, the bald head dude. But
no, the aerospace engineer.
But man, look, we gonna figure it out, man.
Hold on, let me answer this quick question, y'all. Bell Bleeds, what's up? Who that to you? What do you think should happen with Rattler? Keep him or let him go elsewhere? And what's y'all take on Rattler? What you think, J Live? What
Wait,
you think, J Live?
Say that one more time for me, is it? I can't
Said
see my screen, bro.
they said what y'all think should happen with Rattler? Keep him or let him go elsewhere? And also, what's y'all take on Rattler?
Man, get that trash off my team, please. Remove the trash from the field. Take your trash with you. You know what I mean? Like, and I know people hate to hear that. I don't even know why. This nigga won 1 game for you out of 14.
Yeah.
And that's the bottom line. I don't care how you want slice. Well, we didn't have this, we didn't have that, we didn't have. Fuck it.
Yeah. Good
He
quarterback
couldn't give
gonna win
you
some
no,
kind of game.
bro. And look, and the quarterback play was horrible.
Yeah.
It was. I'm done with him.
Yeah,
I'm
good
done with him.
quarterback
Kick him
gonna
to the
win you some
curb.
kind of game.
Yeah, but and look, he adds no value, bro. He adds no value to where we're going in the future.
Mm-hmm.
If we gonna get a backup, let's get a backup that actually proved that he can win some fucking games in this league.
Right, like Zach Wilson. Fuck.
How many games Zach Wilson
won in this
6, 7.
league? He won about 7 games. It won the, I don't know if it was rookie season, but they had a pretty decent squad. He was just inconsistent. He had some games where they beat Philadelphia when they was good one time. So he knocked off some decent opponents. He just was inconsistent. I mean, you gotta think about it. Aaron Rodgers really rushed him out of the door. You know what I'm saying? That was like his 3rd season. So it's not like he really had to his rookie contract expired. I think he's gonna be decent. I mean, shit, you number 3 pick. Look what happened with Sam Darnold. He turned this shit around. I think Rattler has a talent, bro. He can't process the game. And that's why we trying to say sometimes at the quarterback position, bro, sometimes this shit is more mental than it is physical. Like, if you can't diagnose the fucking game and read the defense, bro, you're not gonna last at all. And that's how Jameis Winston, sorry ass, became who he was. He can't read the fucking defense.
Bro, I tell you what, Rattler was instrumental to Shuck's success.
Yep.
He really was. Because Shuck sat back and saw what not to fucking do at the quarterback position. Shuck sat back and was like, I'm going to motherfucking push that fucking ball when I get it.
Right.
Like, why he keep dinking and dunking? Like, I know he was on the sideline saying that shit, but being a good teammate, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you should have seen that boy's face. Hey, J Live, you should have seen that nigga face when Kellen Moore gave out the game ball. That nigga was like, like a fucking seal clap.
Oh,
man, that
you know he had to do it, and everybody was looking for that shot
I
too.
felt
What's
bad for him, though, J Live. I ain't gonna lie, I did feel bad for him.
Oh, you did? You did? Hey, Izzy, that's the league. That's the game we love.
Everybody wanted that black quarterback.
Fuck, his T-Move looking at T-Move Pat.
I said, I don't give a fucking. I said, if I don't give a motherfucker that bitch with the Simpsons color. Motherfucker, you gotta get the fuck out of the game, black or not, nigga. You think I want your those Sanders shitty ass?
That nigga look like a Rugrat character, bro.
He look like Chucky, huh?
That bitch look like Chucky.
Without the fucking glasses. Yeah, that motherfucker was dog.
I'm sorry, Who That Nation. He didn't do shit but get on the mic and say some sweet nothings. That's it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
As far as performance and producing on the field, nah. He didn't show me shit.
Wait, hold up. Somebody, Zach Wilson, Spencer Rattler can't make those arguments about Zach. Can't make those same arguments about Zach and not give it to Rattlers debate-wise. What you mean about that? What you mean we can't make those statements about Rattler?
What? Rattler trash.
He trash.
He trash.
And
100% garbage.
What J Live is saying is, like, you still would, like, say Zach Wilson he still won some games in his first year. If I could pull it up maybe and see how many games he won.
See everything.
Let's see, so Zach Wilson. Let me see his first year, because I know that's what we see. Zach Wilson.
Hell yeah.
First.
Bro, are there really Rattler fans? Bro, I be hearing that on other podcasts. I'm asking, like, for real? Is that a real thing? Is there
Man,
a
I
Rat
don't
Pack?
fucking know, bro. I mean, I don't know if it's a real thing. I mean, he said he played 13
Nah,
games,
bro. New
2,000
Orleans, bro. We
yards,
too hard on our fucking players, especially the
11
niggas that don't
interceptions.
produce. And I don't know why there can't be a Rat Pack. Rattler just need to go in a new system. I bet you some people believe that.
I mean, think about it. I say he was 3-10. Okay, as a starter, 13 games. But see, your boy was
Why?
losing since last fucking season. Like,
Wait,
remember that shit?
time
Like,
out, time out. He only played one. He only had one
he only had
year
one.
of start.
Yeah, I think he only had. Well, I think he. Let me see his second year sophomore. Cause what Rattler? How many games Rattler lost? That's like 18 of them bitches
He went 14. He went 1-14.
last year.
Oh no, I mean his entire record.
Oh no,
Nah,
Zach Wilson was 7.
last
It
year
says
he was.
Zach. It says Zach. Oh no, this says BYU. Come on, man, with this dumb shit. Bitch, you know fucking why I ain't acting no BYU, bitch. It must be a fucking.
They're about to
All
throw
right,
him
he
some
went in
W's,
sophomore
huh?
year. He went 5-4. Yeah, he went 5-4 his sophomore year
You see what I'm saying?
as a starting
Hey, that you can
quarterback.
stop that. Is it? Sign
Six
him.
touch.
Sold.
Yeah, he was 5 and
Sold.
4, so he was above 500. I mean, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
bro.
Like, I don't know. 6 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. That's bad, but I don't know. This motherfucker trash. Oh, I mean, it's what if we? But even if this motherfucker is trash, what I'm understand what you like. Why would you want trash? And see, I heard this too, man. I heard motherfuckers saying they was getting pissed off, like, oh, Spencer Rattler on the team, and we gotta accept him. Motherfucker, I ain't gotta accept this nigga if he. Why
Right,
would I
man. If
accept
he on the
garbage meat,
team,
bro?
I wish him the best. And if you don't wish him the best, man, I gotta question you,
I
bro.
know what you talking about.
Like what? I know you know what I'm talking about. Oh, long face ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what's crazy? That was the first video I ran across from that nigga, man. And I'm like, what
Bruh,
the fuck is this nigga talking about? Y'all don't like
bruh.
Rattler.
Why? Yeah, sometimes he whine too much for me. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I promise you, I watched a couple episodes and know what I said? Oh, I could tell he was brought up by a single mom. Like seriously. No shot fired, but I know I'm right. I know I'm right. I know I'm right. That motherfucker be whining too much for me sometimes, but I love his content. I love his content.
Right. I like his shit too.
Like that's like I do. Sometimes he whine a little bit, you know. It's all good.
That shit
That's
is.
my opinion, respectfully. You
Yeah,
know.
but like I said, I can't. If you trash on it, bro, if you can't look at like, cause you talking about the quarterback position. The quarterback, if a motherfucker don't get injured, there's no way that a nigga is taking over that position. So when you think about it, you can't have two quarterbacks. Like you said, this dude, bro, I'm down, bro. That was the worst football I've seen ever from the Saints. Fucking maybe the worst. I don't know if it was worse than Trevor Siemian, what that bitch put on tape. But I mean, it was horrible, bro. And when
Damn.
he won against the Giants, I'm like, okay, say disagreeing with y'all. I fuck with the Giants. Yeah, we fuck with you too, brother. Saints fan at the end of the day, we fuck with you. It's how we you know what I'm saying, disagree, agree, we still partners. Just wanted to gauge with the pay. It's all good, brother. We just don't fuck with Spencer Rattler.
Yeah, bro. We ain't got no bro. Why would we have a quarterback that's developing as our backup? Like what
Yeah.
the fuck are we doing?
I wouldn't mind him as a man.
Like, nah.
Now let me ask you this question, J-Lock. Do you think that he can develop under do you think that it's possible for Rattler to learn under a Shuck?
No.
That nigga said no. Oh
No.
man.
Is
That
it? Would
nigga
you please
really,
remove that young man from the room?
For you to say that, because I know you be really processing the game, bro, and for you to say that, that's why I know the motherfucker.
Hey, Izzy, let them niggas know again, because you know all them niggas got something to say when you say shit like that. Them niggas be hating that shit.
Yeah, them niggas be hating. That's sad. Right.
That nigga.
But G Honda, what do we gotta do for you to believe in Shuck and get baptized in the Holy Trinity?
Shit, not too much.
G Honda,
not too much. He already a believer.
Honda, can you hear me? He watching them Shuck highlights. That's how niggas be quiet when they watch them Shuck. He probably watching them fucking highlights. I'm like, damn, this nigga a
Yeah, he
dog.
probably watching the defensive highlights from last year, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what he got. But like I said, man, if y'all just hating on this, I am glad that we playing the fucking Lions. When I thought about it, I was like, damn, that's a bit of a out the dump. But I'm just like, fuck that shit. Like we ready to make. Cause like I said, you can play anybody, and then like just say we play the Browns people, nobody gonna look at us. Unless we stomp them and smoke a team, nobody ain't gonna take us. Now we put up. I don't give a fuck who we put up. If we put up like 48 on the team or 50, people gonna know that we gonna
Hey,
get off. I don't give a
35
fuck.
plus. Shit,
Yeah.
35 plus.
But
I
I
ain't
think we're
playing with
gonna
shit.
I think we're gonna average 30 a game, bro. Like I think we're gonna be that
Bro,
good,
that would
bro.
be a huge jump. I think we average. What we average? Didn't we look that up?
We averaged 18 points a game last year. 18.0.
Know why, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that nigga.
But that motherfucker. Yeah, look, see
Fuck, Shuck had to come in. He was already in the negatives trying to build.
Oh my god, I can just imagine you just live screaming at that motherfucker.
Bro.
Like, the TV like, what the fuck is this nigga doing, bitch?
You know, no, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know what, nigga? People can call me not a fan or what. Boy, when he threw that interception to that lineman or that someone, I think it was a lineman, and he went to go tackle him, and that motherfucker lowered that boom on his ass. I stood up and said, "Good for your fucking."
Oh man. Oh, that nigga want to lay that garbage motherfucker out. Bitch, don't try to make the play.
Get that nigga, bro. Get out of here. Him and bro. Now Louise next, bro. Hey, you don't want to talk about a motherfucker on the short leash?
Yeah, Louise is trash.
Yeah, Louise on the short leash, bro. Like, he better not fucking breathe wrong.
Yeah, that motherfucker. So you think Jeremiah Wright? Do you think it's possible for Jeremiah Wright to beat him out at training camp? You think it's possible that bitch could get beat out at training camp?
Hey, I'm still learning Kellen Moore because you know what?
Hang yourself. He gonna hang himself.
Hey, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold me one more.
You good? G-Honda, you still there? Yeah, G-Honda, I don't know what he got going on. He got him a gypsy colada. Watching them Tyler Shuck highlights, bro. I told you, man, it ain't gonna disappoint, bro. Pick 2 is Ruiz replacement. Yeah, Ruiz fucking Ruiz, man. If he picked that nigga up, that nigga Ruiz trash, man. He said he gonna try to make up for his trash canness, but he had one decent season. But like, somebody all that shit approved, bitch. You been in the league for 7 years, bro. Like niggas say, I'm sick of hearing that shit, bro. You can play or you fucking can't. You can't get mad at the fans because we don't want to see shitty ass right guard play. Now look, he get in. I'll give him to the trade deadline. But like I said, if he ain't the shit, I think he'll be a solid backup. He might be a solid back. Who we talking about? What's up, Brankin? We talking about we was talking about Spencer Rattler, trash ass. We was talking about Rattler. And I think Rattler did have the talent, dog. I just think he just can't process the game. He's too jittery, like he can't diagnose the game, bro. Yeah, I think he'd be a solid bench. He said Ruiz junk as fuck, nigga. Say every year. Yeah, remember that nigga was on Teron Armstead podcast talking about something. Oh, go to prove, bitch, prove it, nigga. And Teron Armstead sitting there buying that bullshit. Now, why would Teron Armstead, right, entertain that? Think about this. Why would he entertain, right, that bullshit? Why would he entertain that bullshit, Teron Armstead, when he damn well know that he was a fucking all-pro tackle? And he's sitting up there, let that man lie on his motherfucking podcast, talking about, y'all believe you, bro. It don't take you bro. Let me tell y'all something, bro. I never seen a offensive lineman play 7 years and turn that bitch around to 8 years. This motherfucker passed his rookie contract, and he was drafted See, this is what I think the Saints do, right? I think the Saints do this shit so they can justify their pick. Like, cause you know how people they know that you had a lot of other players that went in the first round of that draft, and they gotta feel like they have to justify and prove a point to Saints fans. Oh, y'all gonna see what this nigga be good, bro. Let it go, fucking go. I'm not gonna wait 30 years for the bitch to be good. Fuck Cesar Ruiz. If he can't get his shit right, fuck that nigga. Right? As a football player, not as a person. As a person, so he's a good guy. But as a football player, fuck that nigga. You making my team lose. Right? With that cat in the hat ass fucking right guard he playing. Thing one and thing two could play better defense than that motherfucker. What's up, man? Cal Jr., 1977. He said we good. He said, he said we good. He said we got a good start game one to look forward to. I know, man. That's gonna be a good one, man. I want y'all niggas, y'all know I hate Jared Goff. When that bitch beat us in that championship, I don't like Jared Goff. Brankin said, no, the podcaster that be whining a lot. I don't know if he be whining a lot. Do he be whining? I don't watch his podcast that much. But I know that motherfucker a sellout too. He talking about he the same. Bitch, you left and went to the Dolphins for money. Fuck Teron Armstead. Justified. We're past that point. Right. You see what I'm saying? And that's what it is. Exactly. We passed that motherfucking point with that bullshit, man. We sick of that dumbass shit. He want to justify that shit. But oh my God, yeah. I don't know if that nigga be winded, but yeah, Teron Armstead, like I said, he played good for us. But yeah, fuck Teron Armstead. He left us, man. That nigga was good as fuck, and that nigga left. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know one thing about me. If a motherfucker leave us under any circumstance and it wasn't the Saints' fault, or the Saints didn't want to do this, Saints didn't want to do it, because Saints already was going to give them decent money. You want to be greedy for the money, you made all that money, fuck that nigga, man. I don't give a fuck. That's why I tell you, fuck the Mario Davis. You took that contract and go back to the Jets where you first came from. We don't need you, right? I just hope Cam Jordan ain't silly enough to do some bullshit like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why Cam playing games. No team don't want him. It's not that he just, he's not really, like, to my point, washed where he can't do nothing. But, bro, he not the same player. He not the same fucking player, man. Like, T stayed hurt. Yeah, that's why the fuck they didn't want to give him no contract. He wanted to keep getting hurt. Didn't want nigga to give him some motherfucking money. Paper Mills and Pine Bluff. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But you can't really justify that shit, man. To be honest with me, I ain't fucking with the nigga. Me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking with the nigga. But that's what they want you to do. That's what they want you to accept. The Saints also do not want him. So he asked out anyway. Yeah, the Saints don't want that nigga. I just don't understand why they trying to take so long to justify this shit, man. It's ridiculous. But that's the type of shit they do, man. But let's get back to the schedule. Let me go back to the schedule and let's see what we can work with on here. The full schedule didn't come out yet, but we could get to some of these games. And like I said, y'all know how I am, bro. I think, listen, I don't go into no game thinking we can lose. I'm optimistic that we can lose, but I'm gonna give my realistic analysis on the game, and then I'm gonna give my so-called bullshit analysis. So let me see if I can find the Saints schedule. And here we go. Right. So Atlanta, I think we're gonna win that game, blowout. 48-16. I think we're gonna be blessed, bro. Y'all might think I'm bullshit when I say that. I think we're gonna really blow these motherfuckers out. So and I'm serious about my predictions. I just this is what I feel in my spirit. Atlanta 48-16, Arizona 43 to 6. Carolina, well, I'll give them 8. Well, no, 6. Carolina, division games be kind of, I'll say 28-3. Cleveland 41-3. Green Bay, I don't know how good our defense is going to be, but I'll say 35-27. 35-21. Raiders 41-3. Minnesota, I don't know how good Minnesota going to be. I said give me 35-28. 35. Give me 35-16. I don't think I'm putting no 28 points. Pittsburgh 41-17. Tampa Bay 43-15. Atlanta 27-10. Baltimore. I think this might be maybe the closest game. Give me a shootout. 41-31. 41-31. Carolina. Give me a shutout. 43-0. We shut them bitches out. I think we're going to shoot Chicago 41-3. Cincinnati. I think this is going to be a close one. Cincinnati. Give me 35-31. Detroit Lions. We get played on week 1. I don't think Detroit defense is not that good. I think we hang 41 on them. I think Detroit do not got good defense. 41. Let me see. 41-28. The Giants. By Harbaugh being there, their defense might be improved. So give me 35-17. Tampa Bay 38-16. And notice y'all, listen, I know I got us going undefeated, but that's just what I feel in my spirit right now. And I'm not even bullshit. Right? I'm being realistically. Now, if I want to throw a few games in there that's possibly, we probably could lose. Possibly. And I hate to say possibly, but I'm just saying that's why I say it's going to be my bullshit schedule. Realistically speaking, I think we could win every game. But if I had to be high and likely, I'd say we could probably go 13-4 and probably lose to Baltimore, Cincinnati. In fact, I don't know, man. I might, instead of 13-4, I might have to say 14-2. Because I'm looking at the schedule now. I don't see us losing 4 games. Maybe 3 games if Tyler Shuck sits, because you know, like to sit players and shit. If Tyler Shuck, all these games are going to play easy ones. Because what? Now, Tyler Shuck sit like week 17 or week 18, right? That could be different. But matter of fact, I think I'm going to change my pick. I don't think 13-4 no more. I was saying 13-4. But I think I'm going to change it to, how many games we got? 15-1, 15-2. They got 17 games, right? I'll say 15-2. 15-2. I think the Saints could be 15-2. I could see us losing to 2 AFC North teams, Baltimore and Cincinnati. Possibly Green Bay. No, I don't think we'll lose to Green Bay. I don't believe in Green Bay. But like I said, that's what I think. But that's my hypothetical. Just I want to go undefeated, but if I had to, I can't see us losing to none of these fucking teams. I got to sweep in the division. Everybody want to come on and say, well, yeah, it's the division. Who gives a fuck? Like we act like we never seen division opponents get blasted before, right? We seen the fucking Atlanta Falcons get shut out last year. We seen the sweep, and they only swept us because we didn't have our motherfucking niggas. So I don't want to hear none of that bullshit that they talking about. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. Anybody still on the stage? Jihan, you still there? Oh, J Live, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro. Shit.
Oh, go ahead. Shit, I was waiting for you to. I forgot what I said. Go ahead.
Nah, fuck, I had to take a call, man. I just came back. I kind of missed everything just now.
Go ahead. I'm coming back right quick.
Bro,
I gotta go. What you think about the schedule?
What? Well, it ain't came out yet.
What you think about the first? What you think about week 1 against the Lions? I'm coming back.
All right. Well. All right. I'll go ahead and elaborate on that. Hey, bro, that's exactly what we need. Go ahead, shake that. They ain't beat nobody monkey off our back. You heard me? Like, let's go ahead and shake it off. Week 1, and then that's us putting the whole league and especially our division on fucking notice. We ain't to be fucked with. And you better come with your A game. Yeah, man. Saints gonna be all right, bro. Saints building, Saints cooking. Nah, I ain't gonna sit up here and say that the Lions are no slouch, because you know the Lions gonna come with it. They well coached. They got an identity that they had since Dan Campbell came there. So fuck. They're gonna be a tough out. And they could, most likely they'll be prepared as well prepared as you can be with the limited amount of practices that you get in the NFL nowadays, fuck, before week 1. But fuck that shit. We want we gotta be the schedule is for us. The Saints regaining their self fucking respect. You heard me? No more of this shit. No more of this shit. We ain't gotta talk shit and then back it up because trash. It's hold your nuts on people again, like we used to, baby. That's why they don't like us, though. We held our nuts on them for so long. And that's what we about to get back to. Years of the glory days. Nah, man, but Shuck is that dude. Shuck is that fucking dude, bro. I don't need. He that fucking dude. And like the turtle said in Nemo, you know, when they know you know, you know, fuck. So real, so real. But it's true, man. When they know, you'll know. When you see it, you know. Now, I don't think that lineup gonna be too crazy, but I am wondering what wide receivers gonna actually make this fucking squad this year. We got a shitload of wide receivers on the damn roster right now. I don't know how many. I think it's more than 12. Fuck. It's a shitload. You know, I heard who was that? I think it was Nick. Gave a little comment about Alfred, that guy we got from the CFL, that 6'6" wide receiver. What about it? Yeah, bro. Yeah, we got some shit on this team, bro. All right. If anybody in the chat, man, what's second year player? We got 12 receivers. What second year player you think gonna have a breakout year? I already got mine. Mine is Fidel Diggs, man. I know he didn't play too much last year, but I think that dude, he got all the tools necessary to get the job done. All right, y'all hold on, man. I'm sorry. I gotta take this call, man.
My bad, y'all. They lie, y'all done went ghost. I bet y'all was putting this food on, man. You said stack wide receiver room. Stack wide receiver room, Olave, Bailey, Tyson, Polk, Lance. Let me see this full comment. He said stack wide receiver room, Vele, Tyson, Polk, Lance. Are you for sure? Five ain't nothing. He said ain't nothing but maybe two receivers to come in on that roster for real. Tyson and Olave, I know for sure they're gonna kill. Right? I know for sure they gonna tear niggas up. I can't be too sure on Polk, Lance. I think Lance gonna be decent. Oscar Delp. But what you saying? Our receiver core ain't gonna. You think they ain't gonna be produced? I know they're gonna produce. But me and and brought on two guys who want to see this shit. Yeah, he high on Fidel Diggs. What's up, man? Willie Brown, like and subscribe, brother. What's up? Willie Brown, the playing Raiders. Yep, that's our home opener. We're gonna beat the piss out the Raiders. We're gonna beat the piss out. I can't wait till that bitch Kirk Cousins. Kirk Cousins get on my nerves, dog. Kirk Cousins get on my goddamn nerves. No, before bro dip, he asked two questions. Oh, okay, he asked two questions. I don't know what that is. They still showing it on the stage. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, we playing them in the home opener. We're gonna bust their ass, man. We waiting for this damn schedule thing to come out. They taking all day with the shit, but we're gonna be here till they drop it. And we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna be here till they drop it. And we're gonna talk about it. He said second year standouts, and he started talking about the wide receiver room. Yeah, the wide receiver room is pretty. It's pretty deep. I think we might have. I think we got the deepest wide receiver room in the game. I just do. I think we got the deepest wide receiver room in the game. I just do. The way it's going, you can see the way it's going. And we're gonna be legit, man. I don't think nobody gonna be able to stop us. I'm glad that they did what they need to do at the wide receiver position, and pick what they need to pick at the wide receiver position. They double dipped that, even Barry and Brown. That guy, that's another even better than shit. He gonna be able to return kicks and do things that he was supposed to do, that he was doing at the collegiate level. Because that one was a little at first confused, but then I realized, yeah, he returned kicks and shit. So that's what they're gonna use him for. I don't know how tight and heavy they're gonna be. What Kellen will like to do if you're gonna go to 13 personnel or 11, but they could dibble and dabble however way it go. But I definitely think we gonna use some of our tight ends. Um, Noah Fant, I don't expect him to be too heavily used as far as with Jawan Johnson in there, but I can definitely see him on certain third down plays, certain third and short and stuff like that. But Oscar Delp, he gonna be in a lot for blocking because he a good blocking tight end. But like I said, they comparing this motherfucker to George Kittle. You know, a lot of comparisons to Oscar Delp to George Kittle. So, you know, hopefully that's one we see. We see him and George Kittle, man, and that's gonna be a nightmare for any opposing defense. They got a game plan, scratch their head. That's when you got a player like Jordan Tyson. When you got a game plan for a player like Jordan Tyson, and you got to line up on the side of you, that's gonna be a nightmare. Nobody ain't worrying about it. Yeah, we ain't saying nothing like with Cornell Tate. Like I kind of low key agree with Malik Neighbors. Not that Cornell Tate gonna be trash, but he never been a number one before. What you think he might just come in and just dog out, like, you know what I'm saying? He's small, he could be easily, he look big, but I'm saying he could get taken out the game. That's not to Cornell Tate, but I know he could get taken out of the game, easy game plan or whatever. But you can't really get me to believe that Jordan Tyson could get taken out of the game without being double teamed. I think Jordan has to get. I think they're gonna just have to double team, but then they ain't gonna be able to double team because what you got on the other side. That's the good thing about having two receivers because, bro, if they want to take your wide receiver out of the game, they're gonna just double team him, and he ain't gonna be able to do shit. Once you put the double team on, he taking out the game, and then you other players gonna have to make plays. They said Fant, a great pass catcher in my opinion, might take a lot of big places from. Might take a lot of big places from Jawad Delp is perfect, right? He might take a few of them. Juwan Johnson on the last year of his contract, so if he don't play well, he dropped too many balls. Really, really dealing with Juwan Johnson is like, can he play good in high leverage moments? Like you said, he dropped one against the Cardinals last year. You know what I'm saying? A wide open pass to seal a game. Can he close games and when he's trusted to be our game closing tight end? Can he do that? If the Saints feel like we see that he can't do that, he underperformed, the Saints gonna release his ass. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, bro. The Saints ain't playing that shit this year. The Saints not playing this shit this year. You still there, G Honda? Yeah. G Honda, you still there? I don't know what the fuck happened to G Honda. He forgot his profile still up here. But like I was saying, that's just how it's gonna be, man. Like if Juwan Johnson can't get his shit together as far as dropping them passes, they're gonna get rid of that motherfucker. He played good last year, but it took him a little while to get cranked up. His battery fucking wheezing and shit, that nigga gonna be gone too. And they're gonna put Oscar Delp and replace his ass. That's just what it's gonna be. You can see how it's going, bro. Just the thing that pisses me off is you got a lot of people just even some Saints fans, right? They don't believe in this squad. They don't believe that this team is elite. They don't believe that this team could get the job done. And it don't make no sense in my opinion, because it's like, how can you sit up there with your nose turned up at what we did on the opposite side of the ball? You got to see what Chuck gonna be. You had to get him some weapons. You can't not get him weapons in this day's game. This is a passing league. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. We had a long conversation about it yesterday. Yeah, you need defense, but like I said, I already have a top 10 defense and a 20th mid pass defense. Like, you're not gonna get me to believe. You know what I'm saying? We've seen all of the players, the team that averaged the most offense was at the top and was in the Super Bowl. The team that had the worst offense was picking in the top 10. Even the fucking Raiders was dead last in offensive efficiency, but they was middle of the pack when it came with defense. But yet their record showed that they was the number one team to pick in the fucking draft. So you gotta miss me with that bullshit. Give me a good offense and let's go point. As long as we ain't got the worst defense, but we had a top 10 unit. Like I said, you going to the motherfucking dentist, all right, and your whole kneecap is blown the fuck out. Why is you at the dentist? What are you doing at the dentist and your fucking kneecap blown? You asked me to be in the motherfucking emergency room. You need to be in the infirmary getting your shit patched up. So, like I said, it's don't go get what you don't need. Go get what you need. Yeah, of course we had needs. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, we could get a cornerback and shit, but niggas acting like Alante Taylor was Marshawn Lattimore. That's a fucking lie. Quincy Riley and Kool-Aid McKinstry had a high cover grade to that nigga. He just could blitz. So I don't want to hear that shit. You got Marshawn Lattimore that had 5 turnovers in one season. So all that extra shit with him, he going on TikTok talking trash, and like that nigga was on TikTok talking so much shit. And I'm just like, man, ain't no way. You know what I'm saying? You got this nigga on here, y'all. I don't want that nigga back. Talking like if you a motherfucking Marshawn Lattimore or something. Marshawn Lattimore still had a higher cover grade than me. He had a 79 compared to his 72. So you getting outplayed by a washed up nigga. So I don't want to hear it, man. But like I said, Alvin Kamara gonna be back, man. I don't even know why the Saints acting all funny with this shit. They acting so funny and acting crazy, but it's ridiculous, man. Like that shit acting funny and all that weird shit. Like, stop it, man. Just stop it. That's just a weird way to act about what's going on with the Saints. And Kellen Moore don't want to answer no fucking questions. Probably because he was using them wrong. So I don't know. Because he used Alvin Kamara way wrong. That's the only knock that I got on Kellen Moore. The way he used my dude made my nigga look washed up. Exactly. Like Brankin said, man. Brankin said Alante had more sacks than interceptions. Exactly. Right. The motherfucker had more sacks than interceptions. Like, bro, you ain't no motherfucking edge rusher, bitch. So how you got more sacks than interceptions? You can't cover. Like that dude, that people made a dog, it was a big deal. Big deal. I can understand the Demario Davis a little bit. Even though he was getting older and shit like that, he could stop the run good at one element, couldn't really cover that good. Then we got a top 5 blitzer linebacker in Caden Ellis. But my issue is this here. We can't sit up here and play like this dude was just elite. Like he, you know what I'm saying? He was getting burnt in coverage. He ain't covering no one. You know what I'm saying? Why pay that nigga all? You go pay that nigga what? All that money? Definitely ain't no paying him no $20 million. And then who the fuck else? How you gonna strengthen your defense if this nigga got $20 million and making $20 million a year? You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to play Kool-Aid right now, so he gonna be good. You got cornerbacks for the low. Yeah, he said year before last Alante gave up the most. Yeah, he did. He gave the most coverage yard. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't understand what was the big. Yeah, he come out make a big hit or blitz or something, or he maybe have a couple good nice PBUs. But bro, overall, do you trust this nigga in the championship game? Do you trust him to get the job done in a championship game? No. I do not trust him to get the job. He played, and that's why he really can't cover, bro, because he played safety at Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? They got him playing out of position. Do I trust him in a big game, championship game? You don't think this nigga gonna get burnt? You don't think this nigga gonna get burnt? So, like I said, I don't trust the motherfucker. That flag be flags all over the motherfucking field, nigga. With Alante Taylor covering out the leg, trying to break up some shit. But I trust Kool-Aid. A lot of people down on Kool-Aid, McKinstry. But if you look up the stats, let me see. He said nigga should have been an that's what I said. Nigga should have been that bitch should have been an edge rusher. What the fuck? You coming off the blitz, nigga? Like you a fucking edge rusher. You want to play all that wild ass shit out of your position, nigga. Play your motherfucking position. Obviously, you ain't playing this shit right, right? It's like you playing it right. That's the type of shit I don't understand that shit, bro. Like, you know, that it was just motherfuckers depressed, and I'm like, dude, stop it. I ain't depressed that nigga left. That nigga ain't did shit. But people gonna make big deals about it, y'all. That's what you gotta understand. You gotta in a while they're gonna have about 30 negative motherfuckers gonna come through here talking about how the Saints gonna get their ass beat. I'm talking about Saints fans. Y'all gotta watch out. I'm telling y'all, brother. Some of these Saints fans, y'all might think that they Saints fans. Some of these motherfuckers is Falcon undercover fans. Bucks fans, Carolina fans trying to get us to disagree and argue. Not the point of arguing stuff, it's the point to get us to really doubt ourselves and doubt the team, put negative energy on the team. They know how energy travels and they want to put a negative outlook on the shit. Like, don't come put no negative outlook in this motherfucker on me. And I'm telling you, man, they know I'm gonna get on their ass. You don't come in here with that shit 0-0. I told motherfuckers say, Izzy, you ain't being realistic. Motherfucker, I told you I'm not above optimism. I said, listen, when the Saints come on here playing, if they come on here playing bad, we're gonna drill them motherfuckers. I'm not gonna sit on here and clown and act like if the Saints don't play bad, we ain't gonna drill them. But what the fuck I'm not gonna do is do that prejudgment shit. If prejudging was the ultimate payout or was so dead accurate, why the fuck did Seattle and the Patriots go? So you think if they doubted themselves or they think it was gonna be trash, they would have made it to the Super Bowl? That's why I say that shit gotta stop, man. Them projections, all that projecting shit, that gotta stop, man. That's not the way to go, man. To put it's 0-0. We let the additions play out. We would know by week 6 if this is a Super Bowl contending team. We would know by week 6 if this is, which I think they are. But like I said, definitely playoffs is the flow. But what I'm saying is I'm not gonna come on here and just be with the negative ass energy. I don't believe in that shit. You play bad, of course we gonna drill. But why am I drilling motherfucker before they even play? That's like me telling telling a motherfucking employee they're a piece of shit before they can even perform. Like, well, I'm just not gonna do that, man. That's just not me. I'm rooting for my Saints. I'm going in on my Saints. We're gonna bust everybody ass. Like y'all hear me say on my show, we're gonna whip everybody ass. Why do I feel the need to think that we're not gonna come through? Why am I so concerned? What am I afraid of? Who the fuck am I scared of? The motherfucking Arizona Cardinals, the Packers, the Rams, they didn't know. Nobody, if you look at the NFC, nobody in the NFC even sprinted up. They de-sprinted. You got KC, right? You literally got not KC, right? You got the motherfucking Rams that drafted a fucking quarterback in the first round. Didn't get no offensive firepower. Matthew Stafford gonna get older. We don't even know if he finished the year out. You got the Super Bowl, so-called Super Bowl champ that just lost the MVP running back in the Super Bowl. Sam Darnold, do I not trust, right, to do that shit again. And Tyreek Woolen. And they lost, didn't they lose Devon Witherspoon? They lost somebody else in their cornerback room. But in their DB room. But I'm not you're not finna get me to believe it, bro. You're not finna get me to buy it, so you're not finna fucking persuade me and say anything otherwise, nigga. So you come in here talking shit about my Saints. Saints, man, now you gonna get fucking drilled. You gonna get the business, right? Nobody give a fuck about your negativity. And I'm telling you, bro, they gonna come. If y'all be in there, they gonna come. They gonna come in and say, thinking the other teams is better than us. And I don't got time for that shit, man. I just don't. What's down with it, man? Brian Flat, power guy in the building. See you in a minute, brother. Who that to you? Who that to you, my nigga, man? And who that to the whole chat, right? But like I said, these are negative ass motherfuckers. And they hate the New Orleans Saints. I told these motherfuckers hate the Saints so much that they literally had skipped over. They had the easiest schedule. They supposed to be talking about Cleveland, Cincinnati, and Indianapolis. They skipped straight over these motherfuckers. They skipped over them and start talking about Cincinnati, Indianapolis, and the fucking sorry-ass Cleveland Clowns. They doing so much, bro. I'm telling you, bro, these dudes with the Shedeur Sanders shit is getting on my motherfucking nerves. Dude threw 7 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. That's all they want to talk about. Do you know Tyler Shuck? The only people I heard talking about the future GOAT and Tyler Shuck is Rich Eisen, right? Which is not really that big of a show, but and NBC, Mike Florio, right? Shout out to them two brothers, that talked about it. Nobody even made, I didn't hear nobody on mainstream. I didn't even talk about Travis Etienne. Now, y'all know how hot the Jaguars was last year. They finished top Travis Etienne was a part of them finishing on a 8-game winning streak, some shit like that. They were just as hot as the Texans. Hottest fish grease going in the playoffs. Lost a tough first-round matchup, right? They didn't get blown out of nothing and it was really because inexperienced as Trevor Lawrence. And you mean to tell me this dude ain't talk about? But if you go to the Chiefs, they talk about. If you go to the Cowboys, they glazing the shit out of them. If you go to Green Bay, and that's why I say it's just not fair. Like, are we talking about the actual game of football? Or are we talking about who we want to hype up? And why do you want to hype up a fat-ass team? And I'm not to say that Shedeur ain't going to be – Shedeur might be a decent quarterback in the NFL. I don't give a fuck, and I don't know. Yeah, I wanted him to come to Saints, but now I see why they didn't draft his ass. You know what I'm saying? But they say it's a rookie year. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? And I dare a motherfucker to make a video on me. I'm going to get on your motherfucking ass. You can clip it, do what you want to do. And I said what I said, bitch. So you can say what you want to say and try to make a video on me, nigga, and clip me, right? And try to say I'm doing Shedeur hatred and all this shit. No, I'm just calling it like it is. I'm not saying a nigga can't be trash. Nigga might be decent in the league. I don't think he going to be no motherfucking making him out to seem like he might be a solid, decent quarterback. Maybe of a Kirk Cousin caliber, maybe, right? But we're not going to sit up here and disrespect Tyler Shuck. And I hope y'all, matter of fact, I hope y'all motherfuckers clip this shit. And when that nigga start looking like peanut butter and fucking crackers, y'all niggas gonna see that Izzy Six was right about his assumption. Tyler Shuck will be in MVP conversation. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. Tyler Shuck will, whether he win it or not, if that'll be the narrative, but he gonna be in MVP conversations. And I'm going to further say he gonna win the motherfucker. You heard it first here at Game Blitz with Izzy Six. Tyler Shuck is gonna win the fucking MVP and shock the world. Oh, Izzy, but bitch, didn't Drake May almost finish second? So why you doubting Tyler Shuck and all the weapons that he got? And Shuck we trust, nigga. People talking about his sophomore slump. Did Deshaun Watson have a sophomore slump? Did Tom Brady, did Patrick Mahomes have a slump? Did Aaron Rodgers have a sophomore slump? So all this sophomore slump shit you hear, and I could literally say the opposite reverse. Stop that shit. All that sophomore bullshit. Like, come on, man. Let's just stop. Can we just stop with the bullshit? And I'm serious, bro. Let's stop with that shit. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. You know? But they're gonna have, like I said, y'all get ready for the trolls, right? They're gonna have more trolls. You gonna think you on the motherfucking Doris Bridge with all those fucking trolls. You might think you on fucking Shrek, nigga. That's how many fucking trolls finna come in the room in the next probably within the next 5 minutes. They're gonna be in this bitch talking about, is it what you think about why you so high on the Saints? Why you gonna win the Super Bowl? Why we can't? Why the fuck we can't? What the fuck are you watching football for, nigga? If you think the Saints gonna be trash as fuck, why are you watching football? If the Saints are trash, go watch the motherfucking Detroit Lions. Go watch some hockey, nigga. Go put on a fucking hockey game and watch that shit and eat a fucking coney dog. Like, I don't have time for it, man. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna come up here shitting on my team and playing these damn games because we see this easy ass schedule that they got. And you telling me this motherfucker telling me the Saints gonna win 7 games. Did you see all the firepower that we picked up in the draft? You and Stevie Wonder a fucking brother motherfucker, is fucking brothers and cousins with fucking Ray Charles, bitch. Because I know I see what we got on paper. Oh, is it? It's what you got on paper. I don't give a fuck what we got if it was on toilet paper, nigga. I said we going to the motherfucking Super Bowl. Respect my mind, nigga. Who gives a fuck? But for you to say we gonna be shitty, man, get out of here, man. What's up, man? Who that Valentino in the building? What's up, brother? Much love from Alaska. Who that nation? What's down with it? Brother coming from Alaska. And he's supporting the Who That Nation. We appreciate you, brother, for supporting the Who That Nation. We here. Like and subscribe. Y'all like and subscribe to the page. If y'all can help us reach, what's the goal today? Is it $300? $300 a day. At least let's get to 50 between this hour close. Help us reach $300 today. Let us reach it. Anything helps, $1, $2. If you want a cash app, that's fine. A super chat, but let's get it in. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna get out here and start traveling and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I do appreciate y'all, man. Everybody too that donated already too. I appreciate y'all mightily. What's down with it? Great 202 said, peace, Izzy. I believe the Saints and my Browns gonna surprise a lot of people this year. Yeah, they might surprise them. But y'all gonna get that ass whooped when y'all play. Yeah, man. Y'all might be all right, man. You know what I'm saying? We should don't take a step forward. You heard me? But we definitely gonna surprise motherfuckers. We gonna surprise motherfuckers. He said, who do you think will have a breakout season? Jordan Tyson. I think Jordan Tyson is gonna be 1,000-yard receiver. I think Jordan Tyson is I think it's gonna be an explosion. I think just off the dump, I think that's gonna be the most. I think he gonna have more yards than Chris Olave. I don't want to predict nothing because I hate when I say I don't want to wish an injury on a person. But if Chris Olave, hopefully Chris Olave, I'm not saying he ain't gonna be able to stay healthy, but Chris Olave, if he got his health together, because I mean he had a blood clot in his lung and all that shit. I think they're gonna be almost equivalent in yards. But I think if Tyson, if they both, this is what I think. I think if they both eclipse 1,000 yards, Tyson will get that edge. If they both eclipse 1,000 yards, right? Tyson will get that edge. And Tyson is gonna be your number one. What? I think Tyson, if Tyson, just say Tyson has 1,000 yards, he's gonna be the one next year. He's got that Mike Tyson. I can't really see them suppressing his talent. Now, some people might say, well, yeah, give Chris Olave another year with Tyler Shuck so he can get a full season with Shuck. And that's true, but I don't think that, and there's no knock to Chris Olave. I want Chris Olave on. Chris Olave on his team with Super Bowl contenders. You know what I'm saying? You got to have two wide receivers. So he still plays a part in us getting a Super Bowl tremendously. But as a one, he just can't make the contested catch to me enough at a higher rate. He can't make the contested catch to me enough at the higher rate to be not a number one like he a fire ass number two, but he a 1A, but I'm talking like a supreme one, right? Chris Olave is a one. I mean, Terry McLaurin was a one. Devontae Smith was a 1B. T. Higgins is a 1. But to be they're 2s, but they can play a 1, but they'll be a low 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got the JSNs of the world, which I think is overrated. They're going to be Jamar Chase of the world. You got, guys like that's in that Justin Jefferson category. Those guys are going to be they're going to be at the top of the list. Who that Valentino said Vele will be better than Michael Thomas as our big body receiver. I don't know. He could be. I'm not saying he can't. He could be. You know what I'm saying? If because he does make good contested catches. So I'm not gonna disagree with you on that one. He could be. He could turn out to be better than Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas had a prime, but it was short. After all the bullshit. I wanted my Browns to get Tyson since his older brother played for the Cavs. Oh yeah, he played for the Cavs. Yeah, his brother is okay to play for him, but you want the Browns to get Tyson. Okay, yeah, you'll have 2 Tysons on the team. I see. Yeah, they want to go get Tyson. I thought y'all were gonna pick up Cornell Tate, bro, but y'all fuck around and got old lineman. I want to pick no offensive tackle with the first pick, but y'all still got Casey Concepcion, so y'all might be okay. Tyson wanted to be drafted by the Browns. He said he wanted to be drafted by the Browns. Let me find that shit out, Mike Tyson. Let me find that shit out, Jordan Tyson. You want to be drafted by the fucking Browns. So he could live with his brother. Probably was before that. Now I know you better not let a New Orleans fan hear him say that shit. Shit, he talking about live with his brother. Motherfucker could buy a goddamn house. Shit, that bitch that nigga could buy a motherfucking house with that money. Shit, I'm pretty sure he got money on the NIL. Talking about living with his brother and shit. And nigga know that nigga made some NIL money. I don't know what he talking about. Yeah, you wanted Tate. The only thing with Tate is like I wasn't gonna mind getting Jordan Tate or we call it Tate. I don't think his ceiling. I don't think he had a skyrocket ceiling. I don't think his ceiling was skyrocket. I don't. As far as I do think he's gonna be a good player. I don't think he a bust. I just don't think he's gonna be what people expecting him to be, which is a 1. I think like in this days you could be a 1. If you touching 1,000 yards, you're a 1. If you touch anything below 1,000, you're a 2. But when you touching the high and it getting to, if you're getting 1,400 yards to 1,700 yards, then you're a 2. I mean, you're a 1. You're a high 1. You're a high 1, low 1, and it's just really like 2 with the thing because you don't really. I mean, a 3 is fucking 400 yards between. You know what I'm saying? So high 1, low 1, and a 2. You said it's a wonder that it's a wonder. He said it's a wonder that it will happen. Trey Palmer. Let me put this on the charger. Hold up, my brother. Let me read your question. Hold up. Let me put this shit on the charger. He said it's a wonder what will happen. It's a wonder what will happen with. You said I wonder what will happen with Trey Palmer. I think they're gonna keep him on the roster. I don't see why not to have depth. I mean, you got 2 injury-prone receivers. They're gonna have to keep him. They got 2 injury-prone wide receivers, so I don't see why wouldn't they keep him. Oh shit! What the fuck? They got 2 injury-prone receivers. They gonna keep them. Gianna, you can hear me? J Live, you can hear me? Yeah. I agree with you. Is he on tape? I'm gonna buy it because I'm Ohio. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, yeah, you from Ohio. You buy your Ohio State fan, yeah. Um, now if you talking about if you was going on pure health, because like you said, you could be a healthier guy because Cornell Tate is shown to be healthier. But I mean, like that's my thing. I don't really I can't really I don't know if people is gonna be that the leverage, the availability. You give it to Tate, he can stay on the field, be consistent, might not get injured. But that's hard to say too, because playing at the collegiate level and playing at the college level is 2 different things, you know. And playing at the collegiate level is a little harder. I mean, playing at the NFL level is harder. You're gonna have more hits and shit like that. But, sorry, ass who said the Saints did good this offseason. And the draft, I believe they will have a top 10 offense. Yeah, I do too. Hopefully y'all can figure it out with Shedeur Sanders, bruh. Hopefully y'all can figure it out with Shedeur Sanders and get his mind right. But y'all got too many quarterbacks on the roster. Y'all got Dylan Gay, bro. Y'all just drafted Taylor Green. That's too many quarterbacks. Deshaun Watson, which I think Deshaun Watson gonna be pretty decent. It's without Kevin Stefanski trying to make him run a shotgun offense. I mean, not run a shotgun offense. What do you want? He's gonna see Deshaun in that shotgun. He just told Kevin Stefanski, "Fuck him, bitch. I want to run a shotgun offense." But they say they're supposed to be starting Deshaun Watson week 1. So if he fuck up, shit, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might y'all trading Sanders if I don't know. There's a dude get hurt because he been on some wild shit lately, man. What the fuck? I can shit in my drink, man. Fucking bitch. Oh, this fucking bug in my fucking bitch, man. Damn. Fuck out my drink, bitch. Motherfucker. Dying in my drink, bitch. Nasty motherfucker. Nasty ass bitch then died in my fucking drink. I gotta rinse this fucking shit out now. Fuck. Nasty motherfucking bug then died in my fucking drink. Thirsty bitch. What's out with it, Randy? Randy, you in there early today, Randy, man. Randy came in late as fuck. I was looking for you, brother. Randy Major, man, just joined. He said the Detroit game is winnable. Yeah, man, that Detroit game, that was a shocker. I was real surprised they put Detroit on our schedule week 1, but I'm ready to blast them. And when we punish Detroit week 1, it's really gonna be excellent when we do that because, like you said, that's gonna be the standard. When we beat Detroit week 1, they ain't gonna be able to say we beat a fat ass team and the Browns. We beat the Browns and we beat the Raiders. Like, I want to make all our statements early. We got the Ravens week 2. So if we beat the Ravens and then the Browns, bro, that shit gonna be different, bro. That shit gonna be different. Like, you know what I'm saying? When we come out and we go 2-0, people ain't gonna be able to say we fell to the. We gonna say, damn, the Saints beat the hardest teams. Out the gate, we coming to make a statement, man. And I'm telling you, once we beat the Ravens, early in the season with Lamar Jackson, they're gonna know we made a statement. They're gonna know we made a statement, bro. But like you said, them niggas ain't gonna never try to give us our credit. They ain't gonna have to give us our credit because we're gonna beat the credit in them niggas. So they're gonna have to start giving us our credit, Randy. So I don't care what they say. The Detroit game is winnable, bro. But we gonna win it. I can't wait to see. We're gonna be on here, y'all. So we're gonna wait till the schedule drops so we can go week by week and see who we're gonna play. Like I said, I already get the tough opponents out the way so we can see what our record gonna look like towards the end, going up against some of these sorry ass teams. You know what I'm saying? You still gotta play hard any given day on the NFL, but like you said, going towards the end of the season and shit like that to see who we're gonna play. And I'm telling you, bro, the division, I'm not even worried about the division. We're going to win the division. We're going to sweep the division. My concern is I want that number 1 seed. I'm going for the number 1 seed, man. You know how the Saints play when they get that number 1 seed, man. We won it before on the number 1 seed. Get those 2 home games. That's the thing about it, bro. You win 1 game and you're in the NFC Championship. You ain't got to go through a whole gauntlet. That's why I like how the playoffs is condensed like that. And they're going to add all them teams, bro. That you making the probability way harder. Let's say if they expanded it to like, I don't give a fuck if they had sad teams or not. If you expanded the playoffs, like they talking about, you put 12 teams in there from each conference or whatever. Like that shit, you gotta go. No matter how good it is, you gotta go through all them. That's like the probability of any team. Every team probability gonna go down because once you gotta keep playing a team again, or another team, the probability level gonna go down. Can you anything can happen? You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker get picked off, play crazy, but you play 2 games. That's what I love about the NFL. You play 2 games and you could be in the Super Bowl. You could play 2 games and be in the Super Bowl. You could win 1 game, get a bye, man. Like you ain't got to play that week. Now, yeah, I'm a football fan, but I ain't no stupid ass fan. I don't want to shit. If we could skip a week of playoff, then that's a different story. We ain't got to play 3 fucking times. Get us a bye week, and then because like injuries happen. Some people have injuries and don't say they got injuries. The next thing they come out and say they won 100%. So yeah, I definitely want to be well rested for that bye week. Not bye week. Why am I saying bye week? Yeah, bye week, playoff bye week. I want to be fully rested for the playoff bye week. G Honda, is you still out? You still smoking that crack, nigga? That Pittsburgh crack pipe. I don't know what the fuck. G Honda must have forgot he was on his motherfucker. Damn, them Tyler Shuck highlights that interesting, huh? He watching Tyler. He probably thinking about converting. We'll pray for him so he convert to these Saints. Oh man, but it's a sad sight, man. The way this shit going down though, bro, because they got some hating ass people out here, dog. They really got some hating ass people. But where y'all at, man? Link is in the chat. I did the link pin. If somebody want to come up here and talk some shit, you're welcome to. You're welcome to come up here and talk some shit if y'all want to come up here. But let's. So I went through the schedule, man. Y'all see the schedule up there. We wait for I think it's gonna drop that bitch at 7:00 Eastern time. But I'm just waiting for these scoffers to come up here. So they talking that shit. Wait for these scoffers to come through here. I ain't see no Saints haters yet, y'all. But I'm on watch. I'm on fucking watch. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be on candy camera, nigga, coming through this bitch. And you gonna get smoked up and barbecued on this motherfucking stage. So, like I said, if we got any fan that they got a fucking problem with them saying from any other fan, from any other team, you got a problem, come up here and get smoked. Like you're on a motherfucking a barbecue pit. Because we know they're going to have a problem. You know they're going to have motherfuckers because y'all niggas keep talking all that shit on my feed, on my short feed, talking about what the Saints not going to do and you delusional. And, somebody told me I was smoking fucking crack. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you smoking crack. Telling us we're gonna be trash, and you can see these people clearly just want to be haters because everybody, if Tyler Shuck played for Kansas City, if he played for Green Bay, if he played for San Francisco, if he played for Dallas, if he played for the 49ers, we're not even having that conversation. If he played I guarantee if he played for the 49ers or the Bills or one of them teams, they're not even talking about they congratulating me. Yeah, you right. You right. As soon as you say something about the Saints, you delusional. And motherfuckers is acting like we the Cleveland Browns or the Jets. Those horrible I ain't gonna shit on my dude too much because he listening. But I'm just saying though, for sure speaking, I'm just saying, but that's not who he is as far as management wise. We know how to manage our fucking team. You know what I'm saying? So we not those teams. We not those teams that especially the fucking Jets, man. You got the motherfucking Jets. God, they abominable. Do y'all know the motherfuckers did never have I think 3,000 yards, had a quarterback since Mark Sanchez? Like, you know how bad you got to be to miss. That had been in 08? Let me see. I think it's last year was when they played Pittsburgh in the championship, in the AFC championship. That had to have been 2013. 2000 and It wasn't 11. It had to be 2012. No, that was the Ravens year. And when they played 49ers. It had to be in 08 or 09. I think it was 08 or 09. Yeah, it was 08. When that's the last time the Jets had a fucking quarterback. Literally, ain't that crazy, bro? That's 18. Oh my God, that's almost 20 years ago. That's crazy. That's like 18 years ago, bro. That is insane. That is insane. 18 years and you never drafted a quarterback. Who they had after Mark? Like Zach Wilson, but he didn't pan out. Man, that is bad. That is some of them teams, and I guess probably because it's New York, and they don't, you know what I'm saying, they don't value football up there. They're a basketball town up there in New York with them sorry ass Knicks and shit. That's a basketball town. So that's probably why they don't. Some of them team GMs don't value football. They just rich owners and just like to sell tickets, and they don't really value winning. You know, regardless of the fact, them motherfuckers gonna sell jerseys and shit anyway. They know people love their team, so they probably don't really give a fuck about management like that. And it shows. That's why I say it's really important to have a good GM like Mickey Loomis, and good to have ownership people that actually want to win and put together a good football team. It's good to have people that actually want to put together a football team. It is. But like you said, man, this shit is crazy because we don't win this shit every year. But shit, I would love to have to run like them fucking sorry ass Kansas City Chiefs and rip off 5 straight. Not 4, 5 straight, but going there 5 straight times. You know, just being the way to get that, man. Like, of course, I do not want to lose. That got to be one of the worst things to lose in the Super Bowl. But I don't want to, you know, be getting there like with the. Like I said, I don't even want to bring it up because that shit is like therapy again, bro. When you deal with that NFC Championship, and I'm gonna play that video for y'all too. When they talk about Elvin Kamara and shit like that, and the way he said, excuse me, the way he said he was traumatized, shit. I wanted to save it for my class, but I'll bring it up. Um, when I get a matter of fact, I'll probably just pull it up and show it. But like you said, he was traumatized and shit like that after that Super Bowl loss. I was gonna I can do a video like that, but I probably wait. I might do a video. I might wait. I might say that video and pull it up. But he said he was traumatized. He was traumatized with what happened, bro. That shit wasn't cool. Um, he said Saints hate beat real as fuck. I live. Oh shit, you live in Atlanta and they hate like stink meaner. Yeah, they hate that motherfucker. They got people to brother Hakeem. He stay ATL, and they say they bad out there. The fans is dirty. We had one cool fan, Red Swan, me pretty good. The only Falcons fan I know that ain't foul. You feel me? But they got some foul motherfuckers out there, bro. Foul. They was egging the bus. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a fucking haunted house. They was, you know, the one motherfucker dressed up like a zombie, start pouring grits on the motherfucker, like all kind of shit. Like niggas was doing all kind of wild shit. And I'm just like, oh man, y'all that mad that we got better food than y'all? You know what I'm saying? Go sit down, eat a fucking hot dog or something. Shit. But that's how it is. It's hatred. It's pure hatred, man. My brother says, "Take me." It's hatred, man. It's like the motherfucker on the boom. It's a hateful motherfuckers. You know. But like I said, man, I'm glad y'all Saints fans in there, man, enjoying the content. Appreciate y'all, man. If y'all enjoying the content, if y'all just coming in to help us reach our goal, we're trying to get to $300 today. Help us reach our goal with $300 today, man. You know what I'm saying? They're trying to do some traveling, man. Get out there, start interviewing some of these players and shit. Um, if I could make it to training camp, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. And start going on the road and shit like that when they had their games, home games. Try to be up there in Paris if I can make it for that game. Um, so I do appreciate that. And I appreciate all the people that already did donate and everything. But if y'all can look at the thing, y'all can see our goal at the top. Let's reach it. Even if you could give $1, $2, anything helps, y'all. If y'all can give $1, $2, $5, then it don't matter. You know what I'm saying? It always gonna go to a cause thing. But everybody gave $1. We have what? $380 right now. We got 380 views. So yeah. He said Blaze said real shit. They bird brain as fuck. They be so losers, dog. They be about to cry when they win a game. Yeah. Smith to that bitch, Arthur Smith. Remember that bitch ass nigga? That nigga is a bitch. We played a game of football. Look, listen, long as somebody is not disrespecting the player, like spitting on them and degrading them and shit, like spitting on the motherfucker, punching them in their shit, I'm okay with the, like, we played a game, like, I always had a problem with, like, you slide at the end of the game and, like, the kneeling shit. Bitch, I'm running this ball to this fuck. Now, I could probably understand it from an injury perspective, but as far as I'm finna get a touchdown, I'm gonna slide. Bitch, you right, I'm gonna slide right in the end zone, nigga. I ain't sliding, I'm gonna get my stats. You getting mad because he gave him the ball and didn't want to give him his stats. Like, bro, we play a team game, but what happened when you get your ass bust? If you want getting your ass bust so bad, you want to feel played about it. First of all, we a division rival. So who gives a fuck if we run a score? We're division rivals. If anybody, we're going to do that shit against Atlanta. But we division rivals, so that's why I don't understand that situation. I just don't. I don't understand it. Then the bitch get chewed out and he get chewed out against Arthur Smith. Sorry, bitch. No, that was his last game. Flushed away looking bitch. So he get chewed out. Dennis Allen with that see that's why that right there made me not stop fucking with Dennis Allen. That's why he lost the locker room. That nigga is soft as Swiss fucking cheese. Right? That's exactly why Dennis Allen lost that locker room, bro. That shit right there, bro. Players see that shit. Like, players, you gotta think about it even when James Winston was on it. James Winston was uplifting. He was dramatic, right? He was outgoing, outspoken, same with Chauncey Gardner. And people gravitated towards that shit. That's why, even before you seen James, the injury before James, he was 5-2, had that locker room, had them people. Dennis Allen didn't play him. And if you fucking right, I'm gonna do that against you, bitch, because you didn't play me. So James Winston get in the game. They run it. I don't know if it was Keandre Miller, Jamal Williams, Keandre Miller. Man wanted to get his first touchdown as a Saint. And then you try to shit on it. And it's just like the way this dude let this man talk to him, I would slap the fuck out of Arthur Smith. Don't bark back. Don't even say, yeah, nigga, that wasn't me to just, you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't saw him, like he on the fucking Walking Dead or something, seen the zombie come out the goddamn motherfucking ground. I thought the bitch did seen the Undertaker at WrestleMania, fuck. So I scared the nigga was. But that's why I can't do the soft shit. Kellen Moore, if you look at Kellen Moore, yeah, Kellen Moore might seem soft. He might seem tender, right? But he got that locker room in order. He not whining and bitching and putting together some kind of shitty ass game plan. They respect the fuck out of Kellen Moore. And I respect Kellen Moore. Right? I might not like what he did with Alvin Kamara, bullshitting around and gave him that fucking bullshit ass run scheme, but he'll be better. But I respect Kellen Moore. Everybody respect him. They play hard for him. Right. They ain't want no smoke. Right, exactly. That's crazy because it's just fucking crazy though, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking ridiculous. Arthur Smith just a bitch. Like he just a fucking bitch, dude. I just can't have bitch ass niggas on the team. Hey, Izzy Brown's schedule was leaked. The Browns play the Saints. We play. I seen that. We seen that we play y'all week 9. They got different schedules and shit that they got everybody else playing. I don't know why they doing this shit with the schedules, leaking this, leaking that. Like this is the stupidest shit I ever seen, dog. This is so stupid. But they're gonna give us the rest of our schedule. Let me see if they link to more shit. Cause what was I at? Excuse me. Where was I at? Yeah, they leaked it, bro. Look like we ain't. I don't know what the fuck. Jihad must be drunk as a skunk. with his profile. G Honda, are you there, bro? Are you drunk as a fucking skunk? That nigga G Honda been on the stage for like 2 hours and didn't say shit. G Honda didn't say shit. Maybe he taking notes. Maybe he really thinking about, do he really want to be a Saints fan? Brother, convert, man. Let me tell y'all something. I'm opening up the floor right now to baptize niggas. I'm opening up the floor right now to baptize niggas right now. So if you want to convert. Right? It's fine. You want to make the Saints your second team? Let's go ahead on and do it. Right? Why not? Why not? If you you know what I'm saying? I swear to God, I'm baptizing niggas, bro. In the name of Tyler Shuck, in the name of Chris Olave and Jordan Tyson, plus Alvin Kamara playing the Holy Spirit. Oh shit. Man, I fuck with y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody's loading up in the room, man. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate y'all coming through for this scheduled release watch party. I appreciate y'all for coming through. New timing. We will be running class around it's gonna be around 2:30ish, 3 o'clock. You know, sometimes I wake up a little late, but 2:30. Look for me through the 2:30 window, 2:30 to 3 o'clock window. I'm gonna push it back an hour earlier. I got some other podcasts that I gotta be on. So yeah, so look for me around that window, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna have that start and we're gonna extend it. You know, we probably gonna, you know, I run usually about a 5 to 7 hour class sometimes. So, you know, so that we're gonna have that space probably around 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish, maybe 8. It might go longer than that. You know, we went 10 hours the other fucking day. But it depends on how many people we get on the panel and shit like that. And you know, a lot of people like to have their conversations. I don't know where J Live went at. I don't know where he went at. Probably got him some shrimp or some shit. But either way it go, man, I'm excited about this season. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one to doubt. This schedule is too easy. Even if it wasn't easy, like I want these hard opponents week 1. Give me the Lions week 1. Give me Baltimore week 2. Get them bitches to me. I'm not gonna be the type to squeal. And like I said, we're gonna beat the fuck out of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Maybe that wake him up. I know Tyrone Keaton and Chad lurking. We're going to beat the fuck out of Pittsburgh and Paris, which I wish that game was in more of a hostile environment. I'm not really too big a fan. I get to watch an early game if I'm up, but I'm not too much of a big fan of those overseas games as far as like you got fake fans in the I ain't gonna say fake fans in the stands, but them dudes be watching soccer and shit. And like you going to places like Madrid and Mexico City, like those are soccer towns. Them people don't watch no fucking football. They just NFL is just trying to find any way to make some kind of money or do something to set something up. You know what I'm saying? But serious though, that's oh look, Tyrone Keaton is watching. Look, I told you. Oh shit, Pittsburgh Squealers. Oh shit, look at him. He throwing shots fired. Great too said Pittsburgh Squealers. Man, did I tell you Tyrone Keaton be sitting there lurking for a nigga to say something about the fucking Steelers? Oh man, that nigga be waiting for you to say something about the Steelers. Your partner Gianna went to sleep on him. Or he trying to recruit, said Cleveland Clowns. He ready to I don't know what the fuck Gianna. Your boy Gianna up here, he's sleeping on the stage, bro. Tyrone Keaton, this motherfucker went to sleep for 2 hours, bro. Drinking that Steelers pack. That is fucking crazy. I said we finna bust that ass. Yeah, brother. I don't think so, brother. I don't know. I don't know what yeah. Bust a robot ass. I don't know what you're talking about. But like I said, you can see these wins, man, just looking at Atlanta, Arizona, Carolina. Let me look up some I look at the offensive efficiency. We're gonna be way better. So back to the personnel. If I go back to the personnel, put the personnel back on the screen. So a personnel that I would not want to run, right? I'm not running 23. I'm not running 22. I'm not running I'm not running 23. I'm not running 22. I'm not running 21. 21 maybe 2 running backs, but I'm want 3 wide receivers on the field at one time. Now I do want a tight end on the field since we got Juwan Johnson, so I'm more opposed to 11 personnel. My favorite personnel would be 11. Hmm, I'm not really because I don't really believe. It all depends, right? If you got me like Pittsburgh used like 3 tight ends last year. Darnell Washington, Pat Fryermuth, and what's the other nigga name? I forgot. I forgot their third tight end name. Fuck. Jonnu Smith. So I mean, like, depending on, I just don't think Arthur Smith could utilize that right. But if you got the right package, you can run a 13 personnel. But I'm not the biggest fan of 13 personnel because sometimes they just take up too much space on the field. And if you run an 11 personnel, and y'all make sure y'all two here because I'm gonna be doing live watch parties all season long, starting from the preseason all the way to the playoff, all the way up to the Super Bowl. We will be covering the Saints. So y'all make sure y'all check that out. Y'all make sure y'all come in this bitch, and it's gonna be the spot for the live watch parties. If I wanted to run a 10 personnel, that'd be a tricky one, right? 4 wide receivers, I would run a 10. I would run a 10 with one running back, no tight ends, 4 wide receivers. I would run a 13. I would run a 12, 11, 10. I would run 10, 11, 12. I'm not too much of a big fan of not having a running back in the backfield only because he could probably pick up blitz, safety blitz, cornerback blitz. But I ain't gonna fucking lie to y'all, bro. And I know TK might agree with me with this shit. I would run that 0 personnel, right? I'm telling you right now, I would run that bitch with 5 out, line them motherfuckers up and let them bitches be like a fucking all-star game, right? It'd be just like a fucking all-star game. That's what I'll do, bro. I swear to God, I ain't lying. I would line them bitches up 5 wide, bro. I don't see why nobody. I know nobody don't run this shit anymore, but bro, a double 0 personnel with 5. Just say fuck it. We gonna line 5 of these motherfuckers out and put an extra 2 offensive line. And you got 1 tight end. So the 1 tight end ain't gonna fool nobody. I mean, a one double 0, 1 only because I can use a tight end for extra blocking. I would used to say yes, sir. See, yeah, I fuck with Tyrone. Tyrone like that West Coast offense. I like to spread motherfuckers out like they fucking margarine or some shit or peanut butter. But if you run a double 0 or 0-1, bro, you could get a nigga. That's like a Hail Mary formation. Bro, 4, 5 receivers. Let me see a 2. I'll run a 2. I'll run a 2. 2 tight ends, 3 wide receivers. So I would run all them bitches 0 through. I would run a 0 through because I just like all those wide receivers on the field. I would run a 0 through 13. I would run it here and there. Yeah, I run it here and there. Shit, I'll start off the fucking game. Bitch, come check me. But think about it. Bryce Lance. Look at my name. Jordan Tyson. Bryce Lance. Chris Olave. Devon Bailey. Oscar Delp. Barry and Brown. That's 6, but that's not including the tight. That's including the tight end. Dude, run that bitch. Now I'm not saying running every play, but go like TK say, line up and be like, the Nick Deep is gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? They ain't never seen it before. You know, that'll be probably some shit I'll say for the playoffs. But what I won't run is I'm never running no. I'm sorry, I can't never run no package. Maybe one time 23, but not to get through no game. Fuck no, because that means too predictable. The tight end is gonna be too slow unless you got George Kittle, Travis Kelce, and motherfucking Antonio Gates playing for the same fucking team. Hell no. What's down with it, man? Robert Dusty, what's down with it, brother? Who that to you? Like and subscribe to the page, brother. He said opening in Detroit will be difficult, but it's better than opening up with a division game. That's true. I wanted to open up with a division game, but I'm glad that we playing Detroit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna be a good opponent. You know what I'm saying? Then we played too hard. We played the Ravens week 2. But I'm ready for it. Let's go up against the best team to see how we do early so we can know. And Detroit do not play good. We see what happened with Detroit last week 1. They got blasted by the what you call them, the Green Bay Packers. So I wouldn't run a 23. I wouldn't run a 22. I'll maybe a 21, 22 and 23. I'm not running. I'm not lining up with no wide receiver. 22, not either. I don't, because that tight end shit is, unless you got a good receiver and tight end, but that shit, they could double them up. So I'm not running that either. Give me, and I'm not really a big fan too of just running 2 wide receivers. I would start from 20 on down. Wait, except for 13. Cancel out 13 and all this shit. Give me this shit right here. This is what the fuck I'm gonna run. Defense ain't. I'm gonna line them up. Okay, here we go. Chris Olave, Jordan Tyson, Barry and Brown, Trey Lance. Bryce Lance, and whoever that other motherfucker is that I can't remember his name. Oh man. See, we ain't got no scoffers today, y'all. What's going on? I'm glad we got a full class today. But what is the scoffers? The scoffers. I don't know what the fuck, Jihan. Y'all see this Steelers shit out there? I don't know what your boy doing, Tyrone Keaton. This motherfucker that probably drunk some of that eggnog early. I got him some motherfucking. He got drunk as a skunk up here, bro. Your partner done got drunk up in this motherfucker. I don't know what that nigga doing. I don't know what he doing. Oh man. But yeah, let me see if they drop something on this. Okay, let me put this back on the screen. They put another schedule or something up here. Could I click schedule and see if they let's see if they updated this. They just got week 7 for Pittsburgh. Okay. Oh, they got this shit is stupid. They only got 1 game on this bitch. 2026 opponents. Nah, they didn't put it in order yet. They just got 2026 opponents, which is fucking stupid as hell. I don't know what these niggas doing, man. I don't know what these motherfuckers doing. I ain't even gonna care. I don't know what these niggas is doing with this schedule. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. I want some fucking Popeyes. I done got hungry as a motherfucker. Give me a shrimp po' boy or something. TK, they sell shrimp down there. You get good shrimp down there. Y'all don't do the shrimp po' boys and shit. You gotta come down here and get you some good shrimp. You could have came through down here, TK. You could have watched the game, bro. Go out this ass whipping live. Like it's NBA, nigga. I fuck with TK though. That's my nigga, man. That's my dog, TK. I fuck with him. I give him hell, but I fuck with TK, man. Even though they go get that ass bust, I fuck with him. Anybody got any questions, comments, concerns? Let's get some questions rolling in. Anybody got any questions? How do y'all feel about this schedule? Give me y'all schedule predictions. Give me y'all schedule predictions in the chat. And give me y'all, if y'all can, and give me y'all if y'all think we making it to the playoffs. So give me the record prediction. What y'all think the Saints gonna finish at? Above 500, right? And they coming in. Don't worry, y'all. The trolls will be here. The trolls will be here. I'm telling you, they're gonna be here. Just give them about a couple minutes to finish cooking up their troll stew. They're gonna be in this bitch. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna be thinking I'm playing. I'm be like, damn. They gonna be like these Saints fans. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is these niggas Saints fans? I'm telling you, bro. Some wild shit going on in the Saints community. These niggas shocked my ass. I'm like, damn, nigga, ain't you a Saints fan? Yeah. You know, and fuck Tampa Bay. I'm just throwing it out there. Fuck Tampa Bay, man. We don't give a fuck about the Tampa Bay Bucks. We don't give a fuck about the Tampa Bay Bucks. That team, man, I can't stand that fucking team for beating us in them playoffs. When Drew Brees had them 13 cracked ribs and a punctured lung. I can't stand that fucking team. They know I don't like Tampa Bay because they beat us in that meaningful game. And it was bullshit, too. Michael Thomas was getting held on the first drive of the game. 7 o'clock. What's Sam? Divine Soiner. Sound with it, brother. Yeah, that bitch dropped 7 o'clock, brother. We got less than an hour for the schedule release. Less than an hour. And we get to party with the Lombardi. So we got less than an hour. And if you can, TK, maybe you could probably send me the link. I know if that shit dropped. If somebody get it, maybe y'all could drop the link in the check. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if y'all got the Saints app or not, but this Saints app don't give me no fucking information. This Saints app don't give me no fucking information. I mean, I'm talking about it. I don't even know if this is a Saints app. Fuck. They might have gave me some fucking Toys R Us bullshit. Fucking Babies R Us. I don't know what they gave me, but it ain't no motherfucking Saints app. I should have known that shit, but how fucking slow that shit was loading up. Fucking Mortal Kombat or some shit. Yeah, but it dropped at 7 p.m. If you're in New Orleans, if you're in New Orleans, that's Central Time. So for me, it's Central Time. So yeah, that's what time it dropped, brother. What's up with you, brother, man? Good seeing you coming through this motherfucker, man. So you lighting the motherfucker up when you was on the stage, man. My nigga, Devon Saunier. I had to put somebody in the body bag coming on this bitch. What's up, GR, man? Get your ass on the stage, GR. What's up with it, man? GR3 in the building, man. Think you was coming through. GR3 in the building, man. Link is posted in the chat. And it is what it is. They've been talking a lot of shit. We didn't get no scoffers. That's crazy. I did not get a Saints scoffer today. I know Rasan coming. He watching. He gonna be in this bitch. He a Saints fan. I know he a Saints fan. He negative as fuck. But he a Saints fan, y'all. He a Saints fan. We got to get his mind right and teach him a little something about this motherfucking offense. And start doubting Tyler Shuck. Because, man, I'm telling you, it's going to be a whole different type of ball. I'm telling you, bro, y'all niggas, motherfuckers keep talking crazy and they keep disrespecting Tyler Shuck. I'm telling you, motherfuckers going to eat crow. Motherfuckers is going to eat crow. I'm telling you, bro, they ain't going to like it. It's going to taste like rat piss when they eat it. The Giants, they talking about the Bears. Bro, if the Bears didn't get them takeaways, they not doing shit this year. Ben Johnson going to fall off. Caleb Williams is overrated. He can't make, if you watch Caleb Williams play, he can't make the right fucking read. He's overrated. He's decent. I'm not going to say he's trash, right? I'm not going to go that far. But he can't read the defense. That's why it take him you notice it take him so long to adjust to a fucking game. Oh, that's comebacks. Yeah, bitch, because it took him 3 quarters to fucking adjust to the game. Like, comebacks ain't always good. You know, sometimes it's like, because when that comeback don't get complete, then it's like, you done fucked off for 3 quarters. It is what it is. And I don't see why people can't realize that some of these teams gonna take a step back. Who got better in the NFC? Please tell me. Please tell me who got better in the NFC. Motherfuckers is going crazy over these NFC teams, and nobody didn't get that much better. They just didn't. Like, the Rams didn't get no better at wide receiver. The Eagles, they said they drafted McCollum, but they finna trade A.J. Brown. You think he gonna be better than A.J. Brown? Let's just say he is. I say he's the production. That's the same production. You're going to get the same production. You get rid of a wide receiver and draft a wide receiver, you're going to get the same fucking production. You feel me? So that just real mind-boggling to me. How people think these teams is going to do this shit. It's not going to be like what you think it is. Telling you, partner, it ain't going to be what you think it is. But what's up, man? Jeremiah Whitley in the building. Where you been, Jeremiah? You been gone for too long, nigga. Jeremiah Whitley, man. To see you in 2 fucking weeks, man. But good to see you, man. Who that to you, man? It's good to see Jeremiah Whitley in the building, man. Said, what's up, Saints fans? Who that to you, man? Who that to you? I know y'all pumped up for the season, y'all. Give me y'all record predictions, if y'all can. Let me see them record predictions. What you think? I've been great as well, though, bro. It's all good, man. Good to see you doing good, man. Good to see you doing good, brother. What I fixing to say? So what y'all got, man? Let's get those likes up, y'all. Let's get those likes up, man. We had 27 likes. We got 21 people in the room. Let's get those likes up. Let's get those likes up, y'all. Let's get those likes up. Let's get them up. Let's get them up. Let's get those likes up. Let's get them up, y'all. Come on, come on, come on. We got somebody just liked it. Let's get some more up. Let's get them up. Let's get some super chats going. Let's boost this algorithm. He said, y'all ready? Come on, let's get to 30 likes, y'all. Let's get to 30 likes and beyond. Like Buzz Lightyear. Come on. He said, y'all ready for our team? Release in 1. Yup, it's released in 1 hour. That's what we here for. We wait for the schedule release. We ready for the schedule to release, Jeremiah. We ready. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Hit the like button on your channel. Appreciate that. Thank you, Jeremiah. Shake and bake. Oh, shit. We got a Falcons fan in here. We got an Atlanta Falcons fan in here. Click the link, brother. He said, so they just gonna leak. That's crazy. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. They're gonna leak the entire schedule before the release. I mean, yeah, that's crazy. You're gonna leak the whole, you leaking the schedule. Bitch, just drop it. Like, I never seen no stupid shit like this before, bro. This is absolute bullshit. These niggas got us waiting on this bitch like we wait for some fucking Golden Corral or something. Like we waiting to eat at a fucking buffet, nigga. Brother, I've been stacking on Shuck. I've been stacking on Shuck rookies past 3 months. 100 sitting in my bed, bro. Okay, Red Swarm is in the building. He missed yesterday, but he finally returns. Red Swarm swarmed in the building. He finally returns. I gotta give my nigga an intro.
What's up, my people?
Yesterday.
What's up, my people?
What's down with it? Let's get ready to rumble.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. We within an hour.
Man. I missed you yesterday, Red Swarm, man. Everybody looking for you in this motherfucker.
Man, you know, you a family man, is it?
Yeah, I know.
Sometimes the wife say, "Hey, look now, that's enough of that bullshit now.
Yeah.
Bring your ass on in here, okay?"
Right. Hey, man, I'm just good
Yes,
to see you.
sir.
Back in the chat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everything good, man. All right.
Man.
So,
how you feel about this? Y'all played Cincinnati week 1.
Yeah. We play. We go to Pittsburgh. We going to Pittsburgh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Y'all play. I'm tripping. Y'all play Cincinnati in London. Madrid.
Yes. Yeah. I think week 9. But I'm like y'all, man. I don't like the way that they done leaked the whole damn schedule out, man.
Me either, bro.
That's some bull, man.
Yeah.
But you know, that's the world we live in. Social media. They got it. Somebody running their mouth. They done leaked it, and you know they gonna get their clicks up off of it, man. So
right.
That's what they doing.
That wasn't ESPN Elite. That was somebody that actually did it, like jailbroke that shit.
The main one, and this dude gets it every year. I don't know who he's connected with in the league office, but it's a site called NFL Releases, and he's the most famous one with it, man. And he's trusted. He be right on point, man. So he getting it directly out of the league office. You know that, man.
Right.
But
he said last time I seen league the Carter 3. Oh man. Get your ass on the stage, U3. That shit was funny the other day. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, man. I got to talk to Jerry and to
Me and my wife was laughing at that shit today, man. That shit was funny as fuck. When JP was going at that nigga shit
boy,
Dave Chappelle.
that shit had me dying, man. I said, man, let me let this man alone. You know, it wasn't a fair
What's
fight.
down, GL3? Yeah, that shit was funny.
What's up? What's up, Red? What's up, Honda?
What's down
GR,
with it?
what's
What's up,
happening,
Ruby?
baby?
What's
Well,
down
I
with it?
can't
What's down
call it.
with it,
Can't
man?
call it. A
Much
beautiful
love.
day, man.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Your
it
boy
is.
still Honda and fell asleep. This motherfucker been asleep for 3 hours on the stage.
Man, get your ass up, Honda.
Tyler been asleep 3 hours watching Tyler Shuck highlights.
You know, I'm gonna tell
Fuck
y'all
up.
something. Though. That boy Honda, I never seen a man so excited about a 7th round pick than Honda.
Me either,
You
bro.
feel me?
Shit. Oh, you talking about that quarterback?
I'm sorry,
No,
motherfucker.
we
He
talking about that
dragging
running
on.
back from Navy.
What that nigga name
And
is?
Rich, some of that. Is Ether
From the
Rich or something like that? I
Navy?
forgot.
Yeah, come on,
Yeah, he
man.
went to the Navy.
Oh, he know not
You
to do
gonna
that
chew
shit.
us
No
up.
way.
You got your one of your
So
partners
I
that
not
came
look.
in here earlier, Red Swarm. When you got your
Oh
Falcons
yeah?
brother in there.
Who, Cowboy?
No, somebody named Shake and Bake.
Oh,
He
I get
right
to
here. You
know
see
him.
the you
I
see his
don't know him right off, but I get to know him.
yeah, he got a Falcons picture on his thing.
Okay.
He cool,
Hey,
brother. He was in here yesterday.
yeah,
Uh
he's a smart football fan if he got a Falcon picture up there. So
Nah, he ain't smart. Stop it.
no, Red, stop it, nigga. Red, you tripping, bro.
Too
Yeah.
late. You have to beat me to the punch, GR3. It don't count if you
Oh,
return if
Look,
you're
GR3
look,
acting
retorting.
strong as
look
fuck
at
today,
Red.
Yeah.
He
boy.
just a sucker for. He just a sucker for pain. That's all it is. He just a sucker
Well,
for pain.
I can't deny that. Shit, I can't deny that, fam.
All this building teams run their mouth to fans and ironically run accounts for
Well,
scheduling
I hear
reasons.
the truth. I
Oh
will
man.
say
Wait, he said
amen.
fuck the Falcons. Wait a minute. Wait,
Yeah,
what
he
is
ain't no
that?
Falcon fan.
That look like a Falcons. Is that that's a Tampa
That's
fan?
Baker. He a Tampa Bay fan. That's Baker
Oh, I didn't even
Mayfield.
know that said Baker Mayfield. Oh shit. Okay, shit. My
Yeah.
damn Red. They
Yeah,
they
and look at
these
Red. I already
motherfuckers.
told him he's a smart man. He is a smart man. There you go. Go ahead and
Yeah,
stand
Baker
on your
Mayfield
word,
fucked
Red.
up. Like, I could have
Yeah,
sworn that was Kirk
He a
Cousins on
Tampa
that
Bay
fucking
sucker
picture.
near.
I swear to God, I thought that was
Now you
Kirk
want to
Cousins.
switch. You look at him.
Yeah, they do that real good. They suck.
He could be singing
Well,
that Kurt
today
Angle
starts the
song
football
coming out that
season.
motherfucker. You suck. You.
Yeah, they do. They terrible.
So
And
look,
Hey, boy.
yesterday you couldn't. I heard that yesterday you couldn't come outside and play, huh?
yeah, the old lady put me on punishment, man.
It took your
You
basketball
know how
away
that
from you,
go.
huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Took my
Oh, I
computer, my
understand.
iPad, everything.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Everybody
You
looking
trying?
like, what the fuck, Red Swarm? Everybody saying what that nigga Swarm ducking his smoke. And they like, shit.
Never that. Never that. Never that.
Look, Red, don't
Never
feel
that.
bad. I had to sneak and get on here last night. You feel
See
me?
there? You know what it is. It be like that sometime, fam.
Yeah, we was on this bitch like, what if we was on this bitch like, fucking, they had to been like 1, 2 in the morning. It was like 7 hours.
It was like, yeah, 12,
Yeah.
1 something in the morning.
Anyway,
Oh
got
And
yeah,
I
that
y'all
snuck
shit
be
on
going
having
here,
it
every
but
day. I
down.
don't listen to you. I'll be in that bitch listening. I just be in that bitch eating, just chilling. My
I
fucking
snuck
back been
on here, but
hurting.
I seen the wife's eyes. And once I saw her eyes, that's when I said it's time for me to go.
Yes, sir. You better damn believe it, bro.
Right.
Shit.
Oh,
Hey,
somebody,
GR.
we got some smoke.
GR,
Smoke in the
I love to pull
building
up and
for,
talk
for
my
Yeah.
shit,
Swarm.
but I
He
know
said
ain't nothing
AirPods
none
are
of y'all can
older.
do for me. Ain't nothing none of y'all cats can do for me.
He said
Shit.
Lace, look, like my homie say, Lace always wins.
I'm
he said
telling you.
Lace
AirPods.
always wins.
He said AirPods are older than the last time the Falcons made the playoffs. By the way.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah, but just I got two words for him. And it's gonna age like fine wine. It's called Zach Robinson. Yeah,
Ooh, let me go get
yeah.
something to drink. I'm coming back.
That's
Go
who
get
the
something to
offensive
drink.
Yes,
coordinator
sir.
is, huh?
Yes, sir. Be good. Yeah, that's who their offensive coordinator is. Be happy with that.
Yeah, I see
You,
number
you, you.
trouble ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Todd Bowles' ugly ass will be fired this year. You can believe that. I predict
Mm-hmm.
he'll be the first head coach to get fired this year.
You gonna give it to Ty Bulls? See, I'm
Yeah,
more
Todd
on
Bowles.
Ty Bulls, Eric Green.
Yeah, they're gonna fire Todd Bowles this year. He'll be the first head coach in the NFL to get fired this cycle. He won't. He ain't gonna make it through the whole season. Tampa
He said
gonna
he want to
go.
make it.
Tampa gonna go about 6-11. They may go 5-12 this year, but I could see 6-11. But they're more likely to go 5-12.
Damn.
Yeah,
So
that
you
Mike
trying to
Evans.
say the day of Tampa being a contender is over?
Yeah. It's time for the rebuild down there. Time for the rebuild. And whether and if he don't believe it or not, I'll ask him a question. Have they extended? Extended Baker Mayfield yet? Since he got a Baker Mayfield jersey for his thumbnail. Have y'all extended Baker Mayfield yet? That ought to tell you right there that your organization is in a holding pattern. They don't know which way they want to go. So when teams do that, when they're not all in on the quarterback, that means we're waiting to see what we are in case we need to go in a different direction. Tampa will be going in a
But you
different
know,
direction next year.
Tampa, you know what the problem is with Tampa? They waited too long to rebuild their
Yeah,
team. They
yeah.
waited too long because they thought that with Mike Evans, I'm gonna keep it real with you. No disrespect to Mike Evans, one of the greatest wide
Uh-huh.
receivers, but y'all should have been had a replacement for him years
Absolutely.
ago.
Absolutely. And Chris Godwin
Got
wasn't
one,
it.
y'all should have been had one.
Yep. Yep.
Like y'all waited too long, and now it's time has come. To, Father Time waits on no man,
Yep.
and now it's time. Y'all gonna see it, and I understand. Trust me, I know what it is to rebuild. I just seen it happen, and it's a hurtful feeling.
Yep. Hey, shake and bake. When Izzy get back, man, just hit the link. You ain't gonna type me to death. I ain't gonna talk to you in the chat, man. Yeah, I don't do that. I ain't gonna read and concentrate with these brothers up here. You come on, hit the stage, man. Come up here and talk. Don't be scared. I mean, hell, I live in Atlanta. You live in Tampa. I'm assuming ain't nothing we could do to each other but talk to each other. Hit the link. Shit.
How many hours that is? 6 hours a week?
Uh,
Six,
I
seven
don't know
hours?
how far it is to Tampa. I don't get to Florida too much, man. I got a brother in Jacksonville, and my best man, he and his wife live in Jacksonville. Outside of that, that's shit. I normally don't go no further than Jacksonville when I go to
Man,
Florida,
Florida, I
man.
love that's my second home, man. I love
Yeah, it's
Florida, man.
beautiful. I ain't no shit on it. It's a
I love
beautiful
it.
state, man. It's damn sure a beautiful
I
state.
love it. Like from Destin to Pensacola to Jacksonville to even Orlando. I love it. Miami, shout out to y'all too, man.
And GR,
I love it all.
a lot of people don't know about Destin. That is a great vacation spot, man.
Man, that's like a mini Miami, just cheaper.
It definitely. Say it again.
It's
Say it
a
again.
mini Miami, but cheaper. You
You
feel
can go
me?
down. You can go
Um,
down to that mug. You can go down to that mug and rent you a Airbnb for about four
Airbnb,
days.
did it at plenty of times.
Yes,
Man,
sir.
look, but look, I'm gonna tell you this, dude. You know when the worst time to go? Don't go during Mother's Day. That's when he jack the prices up on you.
They hit you.
Don't go
They
for
hit you
Mother's
hard.
Day.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
man. But like if you go like around July, but see during July everything's cheaper because they know them hurricanes. You
Yeah.
feel
That's
me?
right. That's right. That's right.
But if you go around Mother's Day, like right around soon as the school year, like around this month, May,
Yeah.
man, you in trouble, my boy. Them prices
Okay.
gonna hit you.
Okay.
They
Hey,
gonna
shake
hit
and bake. I feel you shake and bake. But you asked me about when the last time we went to the playoffs. When was the last time? Curious to see what your football knowledge is when you said terrible ball knowledge. When was the last time any NFC South team went 13-4? The last time. And I know you're gonna Google it, but I'm gonna see how quick you can come back with your response.
you. Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, Dustin is beautiful, man. I've been out
It
there like
is.
three,
It is. I
four
love
times.
it. Yeah, y'all ain't going no 13 and
Yeah.
4. You might go 4-13 if you ain't careful. But 13-4 definitely ain't in your future, homeboy.
The thing about Tampa, see, they all excited because they got Ruben Bain, and that's nice. But I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell
that's
you
nice.
this: I think Ruben Bain going, and I ain't trying to curse the man, but I think he gonna be a bust, y'all.
I do too.
I really do.
I do too. I do
And
too.
I know that may hurt y'all Tampa Bay fans, knowing he from Florida. Y'all see, y'all think y'all got the next Warren Sapp for some strange reason. I
Yeah,
understand
he
them
ain't
both went
that.
to the U. He
Yeah.
ain't Warren Sapp.
Nowhere near it. Nowhere near it.
Now, if he turned out good, I'm happy for y'all, but I don't see him being the best they shot. First of all, when the Saints was interested saying that they was gonna get him, I was like, hell no.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
first of all, he's not a fast defensive lineman. People think
He's
he's
not.
fast, but he's not.
Yeah. His game, he runs that power rush game, and the problem he's gonna have with that is he's not gonna face a 6'7" or a 6'6", a 6'5" left tackle every 4 or 5 games like he did in the ACC. He gonna face that shit every
Hmm.
weekend in the NFL, and him getting in and him
See,
getting inside on them tackles to bull rush them. That ain't gonna happen when he got them short arms, man. It
that
ain't gonna
don't see
happen.
what people don't fail to realize bull rush, and I say this all the time. The conference matters where you play. And some people
That's
be like,
right.
oh no, it's about the player. No, the level of competition, it matters a lot.
Yep. And the
You feel
ACC
me?
is weak, man.
I'm look, don't get me started on them. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I mess with the ACC, but ain't nothing like the SEC, baby. You
That's
feel
right.
me?
Tell him again, Uncle Jerry. Tell him again, Uncle Jerry. You see what Jerry G told him?
What he say? I
That's right.
can't see it. What he
That
say?
right. That right. Jerry G say so. Shake and bake to my he chilling. You gonna find out when we go 13-4. And Jerry G say, yeah, okay. He say, is that in 13 losses and 4 wins? Same thing I say, Jerry. Yeah, 13 losses and 4 wins.
Like they didn't rebuild when they were supposed to. And time for y'all gonna see, like right now, bro. I know y'all big and hurt because y'all lost Mike Evans, but that was the best thing
Yeah.
that could have happened to y'all.
Yeah, force them to rebuild. And not just that,
Yeah.
but David what's his name? Right at Levante David, right there in the middle of that defense. Man,
Mm-hmm.
Tampa got some problems, man. Tampa they got some problems this year.
Their team that got old. That's the problem. They old,
Yep.
bro.
Yep.
And once
Yep.
you get old, I mean, everybody hate Bill Belichick, but one thing I got to give him, and I'll never forget, Bill Belichick, he trades you 3 years before it's time that you get old.
He knew
You
when to
feel me?
reload. He knew when to reload.
He'll let
He
you go in
never
a
had to
heartbeat. You'll be in
rebuild.
your prime.
Yep. GR, he never had to rebuild because he knew how to reload. It's a difference.
Uh-huh.
It's a difference. He knew how to
Like Bill
reload,
Belichick,
man.
he kept certain players, but far as most teams, they want to keep the player. No, Bill Belichick was like, nah, look, I don't want a Super Bowl with him. I don't want two.
Yeah.
It's time for him to go.
Yeah. You go get your money somewhere else if you feel like you can still play. But yeah, I need to bring in this young gun. That's what Belichick. Well,
And
he
that's
was
what he
famous for
did.
saying something like, "I rather lose getting rid of a player a year too early than to win getting rid of a player a year too late because you can't sustain with that sort of strategy." He say it's better to lose a player a year too early, have him go somewhere else and be good for a year or two, but be done replaced him. Like you're saying, Gr, be done replaced
That's
him
what I'm
rather than
saying.
have him on the. That's right. Yep.
You ain't supposed to keep that player that long. Like my thing is, a lot of fans, we got to get out of this getting attached to the player and start getting
Yeah.
attached to the logo.
Man,
You
say
feel
that
me?
shit again. Say that shit again.
Because we get attached to the player more than we get attached to the logo. And it's supposed
Yep.
to be the other way around. We're supposed to be attached to the logo, not the
Yep.
player.
Root
The
root
player ain't
for
nothing
the
but a bunch of pieces.
root for the team on the front of the jersey, not the name on the back of the jersey.
There, you couldn't have said it much clearer. I might start using that.
Yes,
You
sir. I
couldn't have
picked
said
it
it
up
much
from
clearer.
somebody. It ain't mine. It ain't mine, Gr. I picked it up from somebody. Shit, let's keep it real.
Like we get attached to the players. I mean, now don't get me wrong. If you have like a Patrick Mahomes or Drew Brees, or you had a hell of a quarterback like a Joe Montana or something like that, yeah, I get it that you attached to that player. You feel
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
But we get attached to wide receivers, running back. First of all, your average running back don't last for 5 years now.
That's it. Hey, Gr, I gotta
Yeah.
take a phone. I gotta make a phone call real quick. When Izzy come back, tell him I'm coming back to join y'all, man.
All right,
Give me a few.
got you,
Give me a few minutes. Let me catch this phone call, man. All right.
got you.
All right. All right.
Yeah, but the sucker is gonna be lose to other teams in this year. That's for sure. Tampa gonna be changed to coaching staff, coordinators, and all of them for real. Let me see who else they got. Well, Tampa, I mean, like I told Red just now, and this for all Tampa Bay fans, y'all waited too late to start rebuilding. Now every draft gonna count for y'all. You know, you got some teams that they could hit and miss in the draft. Tampa can't afford it now. Tampa has to hit every draft to rebuild now. They really do. And whether y'all want to hear it or not, y'all have to. Y'all done lost too many people. Plus, y'all men getting old. Y'all offensive line quality has kept starting to get old, bro. And Vita and all them boys that y'all crazy about, they old too, man. And if you don't want to look at it, I mean, you can look at the Saints game last year. That's when I knew that Tampa defense is horrible. Chuck was a rookie, and I mean, I knew y'all gonna say, well, we ain't had that much tape on them. Nah, bro. Y'all defense was exposed multiple times. Multiple times. Like it was just sad to see. It's like watching an old man trying to run against a young man when I look at y'all defense. Y'all won that Super Bowl thanks to Tom Brady. But the problem is y'all never ever said, well, you know, we need to rebuild. Y'all kept saying, well, we're gonna keep the same team and just put a piece of a quarterback like Baker Mayfield in there to bridge the gap. And that's not the thing to do. Trust me, the Saints tried it with Derek Carr. It don't work. And even if he would have hit, it still would have had to be rebuilt. But the difference was the Saints was already a young team when Derek Carr got here. Yeah, we had Kamara, but we had no wide receivers. Chris Olave was damn near a rookie, almost. So we rebuild around that. Y'all still kept an old man like Mike Evans. Let's see what he put up there. What's up? Is it your boy say he gonna be back here? He had to take a call.
Oh,
Um,
Rashawn
let's
got me
see.
on candy camera.
Where was Sean at? He here?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't see him. I thought he was coming in the face. It was all right.
you got the
But what
screen
I was
share.
saying though is that what me and Red was saying, and then I'm pretty sure you could agree with this, that Tampa Bay waited too long to rebuild. You feel
Yeah,
me?
they did. They did. That's why they
Like
stuck with the
they
shit they
won
got.
that
They had to
Super
get
Bowl.
these broke up ass players and shit. Man, what is this shit? Now you gonna somebody gonna get my ass flagged, man. What the fuck is that, man? Man, get that shit off the fucking
Penalties.
screen, bitch. Man, get that shit. Ban this nigga from the studio. What the fuck is he showing that shit for? Hey,
Who
bro, don't
showed
put
that?
no don't show no shit on my page like that, bitch. For you get me flagged and out of respect for my motherfucking wife, nigga. This gotta be a is this a troll, bro?
What he did?
Man, you got a fucking bitches on my page and shit like that, man. Like, come on, man.
Oh, I don't know who did that.
Man,
My
that
feet,
shit
I ain't
say
much
it
pay
say
attention. I had to
Rashawn
turn my head.
1976.
Oh, no, you can't do that, brother.
Yeah, man. What the fuck going on, bro? Is that you? Like what's going on, bro?
I'm gonna have to go check into that. Cause I had to turn my head for a second talking to my daughter.
Yeah.
But wow.
All right, when he was in the background,
But
it was like why it was a screen pulled up with me on there. And I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
oh, oh, I thought you had did that. You talking about when it showed your face and all that?
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Oh, I thought that was you that was doing it. My
Nah, the
bad.
same motherfucker, somebody up in here doing this shit where they framing motherfuckers again. Yo, trying to get hey man, don't be putting that shit on that on my thing, man. What you doing, bro? I told why you
He
putting
said,
women on
that's the dude
motherfucking
right there
stage,
that said,
bro?
yo, I'm trying to get in.
Nah,
That's him?
I'm saying, why you putting that shit on my page, bro? Nah, you can't come in this motherfucker no more. You tripping, bro. You just got banned. That's what I'm saying. Then I just banned him. So how the fuck is he back in?
Wow. That's crazy. I didn't see what he had put up there, but today is the
Yeah, what the
beginning of
fuck going
football
on, man?
season. I want to ask all because Red said he gonna be back. He had to take a call. Is it?
Yeah. He somebody trying to get in, dude. Why the
What
fuck is you
Honda,
putting
at,
that
man?
shit on my page, nigga?
Where Honda? At?
I don't know what Honda doing. The Honda, what you doing? Hold up, man. I just threw
I
this
know
dude.
what
Hold up,
happened.
bro.
He over there looking.
He say in the meeting. Hold up, just
Can't wait for this season. Favorite game I got on my calendar. Steelers can't wait to see what Shut got to offer first country. Yes, they still with defense. Can't wait. My bad. My computer was on share mode.
yeah, don't be doing no stupid ass shit like that, bro. For real, bro. Cause I'll kick you out this bitch for real. I told you I don't play that shit with that women shit, man. Like you don't be doing no half dressed women on this bitch, bro. Like I already told
Oh,
you, I'm
I
a
ain't must
married
see
man.
that.
I don't fucking get down like that.
How long you been married? Is it, bro?
8 years.
Oh, that's all right, bro. I'm at 7, man. I'm right under you, bro.
Oh, for real, good.
Yeah, man. Been with her 11 years though.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it'd probably be like me for 10 for me, yeah.
Yeah, see now I got more years on you been with him, but you got more years
Yeah.
on me been with
Yeah,
her.
you say 11. I probably had like what you call it? See something right quick, real quick. Hold up, real quick. Let me hold up real quick. Talk to the people right quick.
All right, let me see. So the dude, so you must be a Steelers fan, Royal King. That's all right. But look, let me tell you something about the Steelers, bro. I don't think you want that game the way you want it because y'all got to figure out what y'all quarterback gonna be, bro. That's the problem with Pittsburgh. See, Pittsburgh right now, I'm happy because right now it's either gonna be Mason Rudolph as of now or Will Howard is y'all quarterback. What's up, Brian Turner? I see you. But that's if y'all have Mason Rudolph, that's a stump.
What's down, baby? How you doing?
What's good? What's good, Brian, man?
Yeah, shit. I'm chilling, man. What y'all
How you
on?
feeling about the schedule, bro? The first game in Detroit, man.
Hey, fresh out the frying pan, straight into the oven. And
You
tough
scared,
matchup.
bro?
Tough matchup. But this is gonna be a measuring stick game. I should have put that as my number 5 game instead of Cleveland because Detroit's not a perfect team. But guess what? That's again another top 10, top 12 roster. You know, um,
Mm-hmm.
and on top of that, Jameer Gibbs, they running back. He was the number 1 ranked player in PFF throughout the first half of the season. Him and Bijan Robinson was battling for it. Then it was Puka Nakua, and then eventually it ended with Jackson Smith-Jigba. So right out the gate, you're playing against an elite offense with an elite offensive player, with an elite offensive line, and an elite play caller. So, and then defensively, again, I like our offensive line. I like our talent. Can this young unit who's still trying to find themselves, can they block Aiden Hutchinson and company? That's another elite pass rush. From a personnel standpoint, they can get to our quarterback. So right out the gate, you're playing
Now,
against a well-coached
AJ
football
Hudson,
team.
you said Hudson, right? You said
Hutchinson,
Hudson?
yeah, you
Hutchinson, I'm
know,
sorry. I
yeah, okay.
think my boy will be able to deal with him because if I'm not mistaken, he played right, and right,
I'm not sure. Aiden
or do
Hutchinson
he
is
be
actually
moving?
he's all over the. Well, he's one of those rare talents. They put him at weak side, strong side. He started a few games last year as a Sam linebacker. He's one of the best in the game. You know, shout out to Calvin Shepard, the defensive coordinator, middle linebacker and All-American. You know, and I'm not gonna boost Detroit up too high because guess what? They're a team that got their own issues. Defensively, they had a bad secondary despite having talent back there.
Oh, that's what I was about to go. Get out my head. Trust me, I was about to go there.
Yeah. Oh, bro. Nobody perfect, but here's the thing. You a Saints fan, I'm a Saints fan. We both at the same place, right? So we watch Saints football. We both like football. If you can name one thing about the New Orleans Saints, okay, we haven't made the playoffs in a while, post Drew Brees, post Sean Payton. Let me ask you a question. This is my vantage point. Yeah. What has been one thing, a dynamic, in your opinion, that has been a big problem for the New Orleans Saints? We already know no more Sean Payton, no more Drew Brees. What has been a
The biggest problem I have for the Saints,
what you say?
yeah, well, the biggest problem I have for the Saints for over these years has been the offensive line.
Yeah, that's part of what I was about to
You
say.
know, let me tell you something. I was thinking this the other day, but I should have said it. The problem with the Saints was our offensive line, and we've spent. See, every first round pick that you spend, you never get it back, and some people don't fail to realize that. When you go get a Trevor Penning, that was supposed to stop, be your Fawada or your Carl
Yes.
Banks. But when you don't hit on that first round pick, like a Trevor Penning, now you stuck like Chuck. The Saints never did get their offensive line together since Drew Brees' era.
Yeah,
Yeah, my bad,
Never
bro.
did.
yeah, and
Yeah, it's all good
I
inside. Yeah,
add that
just
point
don't,
in
you know
with
what I'm
this.
saying?
Check it
If
out.
you,
The
actually, you
problem
can
with the
click
New
the link,
Orleans
bro.
Saints
But just don't be sharing
post
that bullshit. Just watch what you're doing.
post Sean Payton and Drew Brees, the last
You
couple
can
of years
hop on the stage if you want.
has been running the football and stopping the run. Like you said, the offensive line. A couple of years back, we were an elite unit stopping the run. But these last couple of years, even years we had a decent defense. This has been a bad defense up the middle trying to stop the run. We've been bad at defensive tackle. So you're playing against Detroit week one. What are they known for?
The run,
Running the
Oh, they
ball
known
with
for
the air
passing.
kid.
passing.
Huh?
They known for passing too, though, with the wide
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
receivers.
you're right.
and that makes them even more. But the thing is, let's look at it from a holistic standpoint. They got a elite offensive line with a elite running back and one of the best D lines in football. Meaning that you're the New Orleans Saints. We don't really know if we even have. We don't know if our offensive line's improved enough. We don't know what our
Sound
D
like you
line's gonna
doubting,
look like.
brother.
Hmm?
You still block me, bro. No, you ain't blocked, bro. Click the link.
You know. So the
It
point
ain't that we doubting. It's just kind of scary that first game. It ain't doubting. We
oh
just put it like
no,
this. It's gonna be a test.
Detroit know what they
But if you
got.
blocked, you wouldn't be able to comment. You can click the link.
Detroit know they got an elite offensive line led by one of the best in the game, an old boy from Oregon. And they know they got an elite defensive line with Aiden Hutchinson and company. So the thing is
Oh,
with the
sound like you
Saints,
doubting a little bit, Brian Turner.
oh no. Hey, we just went 6-12 last year. And on top of that, you're playing against a borderline playoff, a borderline NFC championship game team. So guess what? This is something that in the military we call come to Jesus moment. This is a game you really got to be ready for.
Yeah, you do, but you know they don't got you do realize that they don't got Ty Montgomery anymore, right? So they don't have a two-headed monster.
Do you need a two-headed monster when you got a top five? Of course, look, bro. Do you need a two-headed monster when you got a running back like that, and on top of that, you got an elite offensive line? You already got you. You already got
Hold
you
on, give me a
1-8.
minute, bro.
Take your time.
What's that, baby?
What's
Wow.
What's
down,
up,
man?
live man?
Who that nigga?
Well, man, you know what time it is, baby. There.
Man, stop saying that shit with your chest, nigga.
Ty Montgomery not there no more for real? Where his ass went to?
Who?
Ty Montgomery, where he went
He
to?
went to Chicago, I think, huh?
Oh, fumbling
Did he go to
ass.
Chicago?
Oh, fumbling ass nigga. I kind of
I
hope
think
that
he
bitch still
did.
played for him because that would been a guaranteed turnover that damn game. You heard me?
Yeah.
Guaranteed ass turnover.
Nah, but this is what I'm worried about with the Saints with that game. Our secondary gonna be tested early. So Kool-Aid and Riley, you better have your cleats on, buddy.
Yeah, Jamison Williams and Amon-Ra St. Brown and that tight end.
Man. And don't forget Tesla. People be for sleeping on Tesla.
It's gonna
That
be
It's
slot
all
wide
good.
receiver.
yeah.
It's all good. Look, we got good safeties. Look, I like our cornerbacks. They growing on me, but mainly the safeties. I feel comfortable with
Going
the
on.
safeties. Yeah, mainly the safeties though. You did. Like we really got good safety play. Because
Yeah, I
if
like
you
the
look
back
at it,
end.
we wasn't getting beat.
You're in and out, brother. Get away from that man too.
Oh my bad,
That's where he at. He
man.
eating
I'm
that
driving, bro.
Manchu.
Get
Shit, I'm trying.
away from that man too chicken.
Look, bro. All I could do is just.
But nah, that's the only thing I'm
But
saying. Out the
it's
gate,
not
we
a
gonna get
unwinnable game.
tested.
It's a very winnable game. It's the fact that this gonna be a game where we got a measure stick right out the gate. You know what I'm saying? So I know
Oh,
we're gonna
nigga.
lose. I do
Hold
know
on,
we're
he
gonna
said,
lose week 1 though. No matter who the fuck they play against, them star ass Cowboys.
"Oh, you a cowboy hater? I like that."
Yeah, he hates.
Ain't no such
I
Yeah,
thing.
that
As
don't.
a
nigga
I
right.
Cowboy
don't. Let
Right.
me
fan.
tell
Ain't
you
no such
something.
thing as a Cowboy fan. Just a
That
nigga
nigga
who just
said
like to
somebody
make
I'm
was
not
one
a
jokes.
Cowboys
cowboy.
fan was talking buku shit to him. He say, "Hold up, brother, hold up." You on block, Rasan? You on block?
Oh yeah. Oh, never
The
mind.
Cowboys, I'm not gonna say they're a
Wait,
bad
hold on.
team.
Is it you, Block Rasan, bro?
No, man, because he had his screen. I didn't know if that was him or not, but he had his shit screen with a woman coming on. I told him, man, I don't play that shit like that, man. I'm married. I don't see that shit. But his screen, he said it was an accident, and his screen was shared on mistake. I thought it was somebody catfishing his ass.
Hey, bro. How come nobody else make the mistakes? Is it?
I don't know, man, but just like you said,
Then he
Yeah.
won't go being petty. See, you gotta watch J Live. The nigga throw a brick and hide his hand. Pay attention to him here.
I ain't hiding my
Watch
hand.
Live.
Look. Ain't nothing to hide. Izzy already know how I feel about that nigga. Like
That's
that
my
nigga
bad.
did.
That's my bad. That was my automatically when I hit the link. And it went to my share screen and it showed Country Wayne video. So I
All
was
right.
watching that Country Wayne video. You know how the
Yeah.
Country Wayne video. So that's what you
Yeah.
saw.
that's
It was
fine,
no
bro. It was
funny.
an
That was
accident.
Country
It's all
Wayne
good,
video.
man.
All right.
I
So
didn't know if that
It
was
was no
your
funny
ass or
shit.
not. 'Cause I'm like, I know you ain't gonna be coming showing no shit like that,
Nah,
bro.
they say fuck my shit be glitching, dog, for some
Yeah.
reason. And that shit would jump
yeah.
straight to Country Wayne because I watch Country Wayne a lot. And that shit went straight to
It's
Country
fine,
Wayne
bro.
video.
It's all good,
So
man.
I
They lie what you
apologize for
said.
that.
They lie.
I
Y'all
mean,
don't
fuck,
watch no
bro.
Country Wayne? Y'all don't fuck with Country Wayne? Country Wayne should be fired.
I mean, fuck.
I don't know
Back in
about that.
2015, my nigga.
Oh, you don't watch Country Wayne
Why
now?
you
People
losing?
say
His
fuck
shit
that
still be
shit.
good,
Just
dude.
talk
You
about
gotta look at it
football,
every
man.
now and then.
And Country Wayne did
Wait,
one of
hold
his
up. So let
first
me ask, hold up,
shows.
real quick, because I do want to ask, because J Live, I don't think he was on here yesterday, right? We had the
What
conversation about
happened?
offense and defense and what's more valuable, right? And we got some about, older. Who that
Don't
older?
start that. It's gonna be a long night. Don't start it.
Yeah, because
I'm
I
Yeah,
telling
want to
you.
hear G3
yeah.
for that
We about to
bullshit come
watch
out
the
his mouth.
fucking
G
schedule. We
G3
talk
don't let a
about that
lot of
again.
bullshit fly out his mouth until yesterday. So,
How that
uh,
bullshit fly? Go ahead on.
yeah, because when you were saying about the offense, the defense, offense is more valuable than defense.
No, I
Like,
said it's a yin and a yang. I said it was unfair to say that a defense, because
One
my
is
thing is this, and
yeah. One is more important than the other.
what I,
no, I'm not saying
yeah,
one is
what I'm
more
saying.
important than the other. I'm saying as far as what would you prefer?
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna say it again. If I have a
Damn.
defense that don't let, if they give up yards but don't let teams score touchdowns, I'm gonna take up that defense. If I have a balanced offense, I take a balanced offense. But to have a defense that stop you from making touchdowns but give up yardage, you have to have that yang in offense. That's what I was saying. It has to be a yin and a yang. I can't just have a defense that stops you from scoring, but don't have the yang offense that can't put up points,
No, but that's
at
not what
least
I'm
20
saying.
points.
What is more valuable in today's game?
The
In
defense.
today's
Because
game,
the last 10 Super Bowls been
okay, so this is
offensive
what I'm gonna
teams.
say. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna say. When Seattle played the last Super Bowl with New England and
They
Seattle,
both had
a lot
top
of
five
people may
offenses.
say they both had top. Listen, they had great offense. but at the same time, they had great defenses too.
They did, so it offset. You can't use that one.
So it's like that's why I said a yin and a yang. You have to have the yin and the yang
Not necessarily
because if Seattle,
the Bengals was ranked 20th in defense when they went to Super Bowl. So was the Saints, and they had the number one offense.
but they had the yang offense. You see where I'm coming
but I'm
from?
saying, what's more valuable in today's, like, you can't get nowhere without you gotta have wide receiver 1, wide receiver 2, a decent running back. Like, you gotta be balanced more on offense than it is, because your defense could fuck around and get takeaways like Chicago and Pittsburgh.
I wouldn't say that because okay, so I'm gonna use teams that's offense based teams. I'm gonna say Detroit is an offense based team. The Cowboys is an offense based team. The Baltimore Ravens, they is an offense based team. I can keep going. Miami, when they had Tyreek Hill and Waddle, when they first got them, they was an offense based team, but their defense was horrible.
Whose defense was horrible? Wait, you just said Baltimore?
Yeah, Baltimore defense was horrible. That's why they lost a couple of times.
But not the year that they went to not the year they went to the AFC Championship. It wasn't. They had the number.
Well, that was a fluke play on the tight end. But what I'm saying
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking the year they went to the AFC Championship. They had the number one defense. And
who they lost to?
They couldn't put up points on offense.
But who they lost to?
They lost to Kansas City.
They lost to Kansas City, right?
But
let me ask you this: how many points?
Offense, but I'm saying, like,
hold on. But what I'm asking you is, how many points did Kansas City put on Baltimore?
How many they put on Baltimore? 17.
They put 17 and they lost by 10 points?
17-10 in Baltimore.
Yeah, that was a defensive game.
Okay, I was, but what I'm saying is they still had to use offense. What I'm saying is they still had the number one defense, and they didn't get to the promised land, and they led the league in takeaways.
But that's what I'm saying. Kansas City offense beat Baltimore defense for it to be 17-10. Eventually, for Kansas City to beat them 17-10, I mean they beat them by a touchdown, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 17-10, that means Baltimore probably scored, I ain't gonna say probably, scored one touchdown and 3 points, a field goal.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Baltimore had the number one defense. That's what I'm saying. So the number one defense, and just because you got a top defense don't mean you're gonna win every year. Because you got a top one.
But no, that's what I'm not saying you gotta have a top defense. What I'm saying is this is me, my personal opinion. If I have a defense that stop you from scoring, but I have an offense that scores, I would take that defense that stop you from scoring, that give up yardage.
Fuck no.
And I can have a balanced offense. Because to me, and I'm gonna say this again, the Seattle Seahawks offense wasn't great. They had the number one wide receiver, but the offense was not great. It was balanced.
Okay, but it was still was it a top 10 offense?
You could be a top 10 offense, but still be a balanced team. That's all I'm saying.
You can, but
it doesn't.
But hold up. But this is what I'm saying. Why it's not adding up to what you're saying, right? Because what you're saying is when I go to these rankings, right? When I go to total offense, I'm gonna share my screen. And I go to total offense. The teams that had the worst offense didn't make the playoffs, and it was picking dead last. So hold on, let me check my screen. And this is on a year-to-year basis. You have the number one teams picking like the rate. Let's go to who was the number one. Hold up. Who was the worst team? Who was picking number one in the NFL last year?
The Raiders.
Oakland. The Raiders.
Right. The Raiders, right? Now look who at the fucking bottom in offense.
Still calling them Oakland.
Look who at the bottom in offense.
I do that sometimes too.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Look at the bottom team. None of these teams made the playoffs besides Pittsburgh and Philadelphia, and they got knocked out in the first round. Now watch this here. Now watch when I flip it to defense. Watch how the whole metric changed. So when I flip that bitch to defense, let's go to the Saints. Look at the Saints, way at the top. Way at the top.
So
right?
do me a favor. If you go to the top defense at the top.
Look at the what you call them? You see the Raiders?
Mm-hmm.
They at the top, but they had a decent defense. They had a solid defense. It wasn't
go to the number top. The top.
Well, look
go
at
to the top 5 defense
at the bottom. See that?
I want you to go to the top 5 defense, though. Go to the top 5 defense.
All right, let's go to the top. Would you agree that those ones
The
they was picking
majority
at
of
the
the
bottom?
playoff teams had a more dominant offense than defense.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. So
Yeah.
I don't give a
Okay,
fuck
so
how good
Houston
your
was in the
defense is.
playoffs, right?
You can't put up no fucking
Yes.
point.
Yeah, they
So
were
look,
balanced.
I got a
Minnesota,
They were
question.
watch yourself.
balanced.
Look what Cleveland at, y'all. Cleveland at the top.
Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. Listen.
And
Houston went to the
Minnesota.
playoffs, right? Minnesota
Cleveland?
went to the playoffs, right?
No, they didn't.
No.
I thought Minnesota did go to the playoffs
No,
last year.
Minnesota
But I
did
could
not
be
go
wrong.
to the
No, because they
playoffs.
had no quarterback. You're right.
Yeah, they
They
came
had
in
no
fourth
quarterback.
place in their division.
So look, you got Houston, Denver. Those 2 teams went to the playoffs, right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay, let's keep going. Seattle went to the playoffs. I'm gonna use the top 10 teams. Out of the top 10,
Right.
we're gonna count from Minnesota.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, go.
The top 10 teams, majority of those teams that's top 10 was in the playoffs
Okay,
last
what
year.
about
Go.
these 3 right here in the middle? That Los Angeles like knocked out in the first round. Cleveland was
Okay, that's 3.
man.
Okay, so do me a favor. This is what I want you to do. Start from the top. We're gonna go 1
Look at the
to
Saints.
10. The top
We're gonna
10.
count the playoff teams in
And
the
hold
top
on, and look at
10.
the
Okay.
Saints. Red Swarm, look at the Saints.
Yeah, y'all were number
I get
9.
that.
And
Well,
look at Kansas City. Didn't make
okay.
the you see what I'm saying? Where I'm getting at?
Okay, so Kansas City didn't make it, the Saints didn't make it. But New England made it, Buffalo made it,
But
Seattle
you
made
that's
it.
you look at
Come on,
you're
go
looking
up.
at balanced teams. We talking about these 4 out of the teams that got the top 10 off defense didn't
But
make
then
it.
you will be contradicting yourself. You can't say what they
No,
balanced,
the
but their
reason I'm not
defense is
contradicting
still a top
myself.
10.
Hold up, real quick, because they got more offensive teams. When I flip it, you looking at the bottom of people that didn't even come close to making the playoffs. You got a few
Easy.
teams in there outside of the majority
Easy.
of teams that had the defense didn't make it. But when
Easy.
I
On
look at the
ESPN,
offense,
I
Is
none
agree.
of these motherfuckers made it.
Easy.
Minnesota,
I get
New
it.
York,
I
Cleveland.
get it for you. I get it for you,
Go ahead, yeah,
GR.
Red
Easy.
Swarm, go.
Easy. Stop at the Saints. Show the Saints again.
Okay, hold on. What Red Swarm had to say? And then I'm showing. I'm sure.
No, I'm just trying to give him his. Y'all go ahead. I'm gonna give him the 10
Show
out of
the
the top
Saints.
10, the
Stop
number
right
that
there.
made it. That's what he was trying to
Okay.
find.
17 games, they gave up 5,331 yards. They averaged 313 yards in the defense. 3,000 probably passing. 1,600 rushing. Overall, so that's what. Look at that 18.0. Is that point per game?
What you looking at?
The Saints line. The
You're talking
Saints
about in the
column.
end, where it say 18.0.
Is that
Oh, he got
is
that
Yeah,
that
they
off the
gave
point per
up
chat.
game?
18 points a game, and everybody under them didn't win a
I
playoff
get it. I
game.
get it. Let's just focus with the Saints.
Okay,
So
but hold on.
they,
Can you agree that everybody under the Saints didn't win a
we're not
playoff
worried
game
about everybody.
and
We're
that they
not
got
worried.
knocked out in the first round?
You're not worried
Calm
about
down, bro. Breathe.
You're not worried about
Breathe,
everybody.
J-Lie,
nigga.
you ain't shit, J-Lie.
You look at specifically at that
Breathe.
So hold up, I
18.
tell you what.
Tell
Hold up,
that
hold
nigga
up, hold up.
won't
I got a
stop
question. I got a
breathing, bro.
question. I'm glad Red is here. I got one question for Red. Red, let me ask you a
Yes, sir.
question.
Yes, sir.
So, would you rather? And I just want you to hear me
Yeah,
on this,
sorry.
okay? Because this was me and Izzy. This was the discussion was yesterday.
Tyrone talking shit,
Uh-huh.
Red
So,
Swarm.
if you had to have a defense that gave up yards but didn't give up touchdowns, right?
Uh-huh.
What would you rather have? A defense that give up touchdowns or a defense that give up yards?
Yards.
Yards.
Okay. So look,
Easy
what I'm
question.
trying to say is this:
And not get
that you
takeaway.
can
And don't
have
add it
a.
in, not get takeaway, because that's what he said
No,
too.
I'm not talking about takeaways. I forget takeaways. I ain't even worried about
That's
takeaways.
what
What
They
I'm
got
saying is
touchdowns.
this: what I'm saying is this: a regular defense that give up yards but don't give up touchdowns. I'll take that. And you can have a balanced offense. Long as you have a balanced offense, you don't have to have an elite offense with that kind of defense. You feel me?
But
Right.
what I'm saying, most teams when they
Yeah.
get to the playoff, they give up points. If you can't cover a nigga the whole
It's the
game,
matchup. It's the
if you
matchup.
can't cover a nigga the whole season, damn near when you get to the playoff, you gonna give up points and you gonna give up
It's the
coverage.
matchup. If they playing on the road, they're gonna struggle.
I'm saying if
But
they
that's
giving
all I'm
up,
saying. I would take a defense that give up yardage rather than touchdowns because if I have a
would,
balanced
because I mean, at the
offense,
end
it
of the day,
makes up for it.
if you giving up all that yards, you gonna give up them fucking points in the playoff. In the
No,
playoff.
no,
Not
that
really.
doesn't
Oh,
Hey,
yes, it
real
is.
quick.
It's always
It
like
doesn't
that.
equate to
The
that.
Bears, how
That's not true.
I'm trying to
points did the
tell
Bears
you.
give up
I'm
last
trying
year?
to
Not much.
explain to you That
Hold on, I'm
18
asking how much points did the Bears give up last year in the playoffs? 30 fucking points a game.
That's the Bears. All I'm saying is this
But
is
the Bears
this is
had the most
hypothetical
takeaways, and nobody wasn't scoring on them like that.
Man,
Hey, G-
I'm not worried.
GR, I got these numbers for you. So real quick, I'll be real quick, y'all. Eight out of the 10 top 10 offenses were in the playoffs. 6 out of the top 10 defenses were in the playoffs. Now, both of the Super Bowl teams, the Seattle Seahawks and the New England Patriots, they each had an offense and a defense in the top 10.
Right.
My point exactly.
Right.
My
But
point,
that's
you
the
need
game
them
in the game.
both.
But that wasn't my question, bro. My question was,
You need them both, man.
Yeah, my question was, would you rather have a more potent offense, like in a mid defense, than a sorry ass shitty
He's
offense?
answering your question. He answered your question. He said
Brother,
defense.
Pittsburgh had 5 turnovers last and couldn't do shit on offense.
Slow down, baby.
They Pittsburgh had
What
5
I'm saying
turnovers and
is-
lost to the Texans because they couldn't put up points.
What I'm saying is that it could go both ways. Hear me out.
I
You can
never
have a
said
mid
it can, brother,
defense.
but I'm saying, now, what would you rather have? What's the better probability?
Me, I would
you have
rather
a better
have.
offense,
This
right?
is what I would rather
than a
have.
mid defense.
Okay. Me, I would rather
Fuck it.
have
At this point,
a
I'd
mid
rather have a
offense.
high-powered offense.
Exactly.
Me
I'd
too.
rather have. Okay, but me,
Hold on.
I'd rather have a
GP,
mid
watch this out for
offense.
destroy his whole analogy. J-Line, when what we've been struggling with since Drew Brees left, because we had defense. Tyrann Mathieu, DeMario, we had a defense. So how come when
Offense,
you
and guess
unplug
what?
that
And guess
offense-
what? When you got a team that can throw that damn ball, even when you lose, it's not that hard to watch. But boy, when you got a
It's
team with a
exciting.
shitty offense,
Say it again, J-Line. Say it again.
look, for real, man, it's an exciting game to watch, man.
Yep.
Real talk. Like, so which way would you rather
All I'm
lose?
saying is,
Exactly. I'd rather lose in a fucking shootout than can't win a fucking
Right, guns are fucking blazing. That's
It
instead
don't
of
work
looking like an
that way.
asshole
It don't work
trying to
that
score
way.
points.
It don't work that way.
what I'm gonna
Nah,
say
I
is,
don't
Who
agree
said,
with
who said
J-Line.
that,
but-
Rufus? Who said that, Rufus?
He say Rufus. You ain't
Red
shit.
Storm,
oh
what
wow,
you
he's stupid.
What up, is it?
think? You
It
ready?
don't work out that way.
So let me ask you this.
I'm with you and J Live. I'm with you and J Live on having a high power offense,
I've seen
man.
the greatest team
Right,
on
that's what
turf. I've seen the greatest team on turf only score 14 points in the Super Bowl.
Yeah, it happened once in a
In
blue
08,
No,
moon.
it don't. No,
Yeah.
it don't.
Once
It
in a
don't.
blue moon.
In 08,
Once in a blue
in
moon.
08, bro. 08.
Kansas
So,
City
hold on,
Chiefs
Red, I got a
barely
question for you.
to get the Eagles, and they got shut down by the
He's
Eagles.
talking about way in 2008. We ain't played that
Now,
style football no more.
now I'm talking about
No, he's talking about
2024.
recent. He's talking about the Super Bowl.
Now I'm talking about
17,
2024. And Kansas City had the better offense than
Let me ask you-
No, he's not talking about in 2008 when they played the Giants.
2024.
But is it?
No, he's
Kansas
talking-
City had the
hold
better
on.
offense
Watch
than the
this.
Eagles, and they got
Watch
money
this.
work.
Watch this.
First
Ibby,
of
how
all, no, you
is it?
can't.
Watch
Tell you why
how
you can't do that.
watch how
'cause
arbitrary his argument
they
is.
didn't even have
What
no
year?
fucking offense.
What year was
Stop.
Kurt Warner and the greatest show on turf? What year was that?
1999.
He talking about 99. Do you hear that shit? Prince was still
Okay,
banging
so I
out
got a
albums.
question.
Hey,
Hey, Red.
Man,
Hey,
get the fuck
Red.
out of here, man.
They barely hold on. They barely beat. Hold on. They barely
Fuck,
beat.
J-Line.
They barely beat Steve McNair. Steve McNair almost came
Hold
back
on,
and beat
Red.
the Minnesota Bulls. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, GR.
So let me ask y'all a question. I got a question. So look,
Steve
when the
McNair,
Eagles and Kansas City,
Let him
You
talk,
were one yard
Rasul.
short.
when the
You were
Eagles
one
and
yard
Kansas,
short.
Rasul,
1
let him
yard
talk,
short.
man. Rasul,
when the
let him
Eagles
talk.
and the Kansas City Chiefs, when they just had the Super Bowl in the dome, who won that game? You gonna see
They didn't have no
offensively or
offense.
defense?
Kansas City.
Defense.
Kansas City didn't have no offense. They didn't-
Yeah,
what
that
you
was a
talking about?
defensive
How
country.
did it have no-
But GR.
And how the
GR,
fuck was that an offensive game when Philadelphia scored 40 fucking points?
GR, I'm gonna get this
What
too.
I'm trying to tell you
GR,
Listen,
this is where I'm gonna agree with
yeah.
you at. This is where I'm gonna agree with you at. I think we all will say that defense wins championships.
That,
That-
but
we
the Wolves
we
don't
know
say
that. We
The
know
Wolves
that.
don't say that.
That's
You don't
when
believe
you
that. You
get
don't
to
believe that.
that's
You
when
don't
you
believe that.
Shit.
You
that's
be
when you
shooting
get to the
You be
hey, I ain't gonna
shooting
yell
all
over
the
this, bro,
time.
man.
You be
Yeah,
shooting
you
all the
let him
time.
talk, man.
I ain't gonna yell
Hold up,
over.
Rashawn. Hold up, Rashawn. Hold up. Let everybody talk. Let everybody talk,
You don't
Rashawn.
let motherfuckers get it.
So
Yeah, he
GR,
nasty. You know.
yeah, I'm agreeing with you that if you're gonna win the game, just like this past year with the Seahawks, it's got to be defense. You got to have a defense that can take that one game. But I think throughout the year, what Izzy and what Jay Live is saying is you got to have a high power offense that put up them points week in and week out. That's how you get to the Super Bowl.
Right.
That's a key word, week in and week out. But what they do in the playoff, it don't work like that all the time.
That's what I just told you. We
They get
said,
short.
I
We were
said,
saying yesterday, it was about playoffs.
The playbook
Because
gets
he
straight
kept
down.
saying, when you get in the playoffs, that don't matter.
No,
And
when
what
you
I
get
was
to the
telling him
playoffs, you
is,
gotta be
it
able to
does.
put up points, bro. You still gotta be able to put up some kind of
No,
offense.
your defense went. I'm trying to tell you,
Bro,
is
defense
it?
do not win
What I'm saying is,
championships
I'm not
like
disagreeing with you.
insane, bro. The
Because
last,
Izzy, I agree
at
with
the end
you.
of the
the last
day,
Defense
two
does
Super
win
Bowl
championships,
champions been
though.
offensive teams.
Oh, let me get me.
Patrick Mahomes,
not
been in
really,
that bitch 5
because
times. That's
listen,
offense.
you talked about, listen, is it? You said about the Eagles. The Eagles put up 40 points, but why was they able to put up 40 points?
Bro, that's
Because
you
their
can't do
defense
that,
shut
bro.
down
Everything with
Kansas
Shut
defense.
City.
They
Mahomes
put up 40
down.
points
They
because they
shut
had
Patrick
Saquon.
down.
Because they had
Their
Saquon
defense shut
Barkley, a
them
3,000
down.
yard fucking rusher. What the fuck are we talking about?
They listen. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Kansas City, they could have beat the Eagles if their offense was going. They couldn't do it because the Eagles defense shut them
That's
down.
not true because they had a shootout last time and they barely won.
What you mean it's not true?
They
Everybody
had a
that's
shootout
on
the year
game can
before.
tell you that happened. So let me ask you this, Ray.
Bro, the
Hey,
offense
live,
shut
please,
down for the
if
game.
y'all remember the Super Bowl, let me ask. Hold up, let me ask live and Red this.
Yeah,
If y'all remember Kansas City and the Eagles in the dome, that Super Bowl,
yeah.
how did the Eagles win that Super Bowl? Was it offensively or was it defensively? Y'all tell me.
First
It
of all,
was smothering defense.
one Kansas City down both their
Shit.
tackles.
You know how Eagles is rolling.
Yeah, that defense wasn't nothing to
But
motherfucking
the
play with.
But
defense got
It
and
wasn't.
live.
first of
That
all,
D
you talking
line, boy. That D line was nasty.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
I'm gonna tell
Even
you.
if the
Hold
D-line
on.
My
was
point
nasty,
exactly.
Hold
let me say
on.
hypothetically correct. You
Hold
talk about one
on.
out of 5 fucking Super Bowls
Hold up.
that pertain to
What was-
offense. Don't
what
act
was-
I
like
can name another one.
Don't act like the fucking Eagles didn't put up 55 fucking
Hold up,
points
yo.
on the motherfucking Commanders,
Hold up.
bro.
What was the deciding factor?
But
Did they put up 55 on the Commanders?
I have a serious question that's
No,
cancer.
because I'm doing it because you trying to make it like the Eagles had
what
no
was-
fucking
what was-
offense.
hold
If
up,
it was an
question.
offensive-minded game, they could have still
I
won.
have a question.
no, it wasn't. Is
I
it?
have a question.
Bro, I'm asking a question. I'm
I
saying
have a question.
he acting
What-
like the Eagles didn't have no fucking offense.
What
Don't make it
was-
look like this is the
I never said
1974
that.
Pittsburgh Steelers and the steel curtain,
Please
bro.
let me get it. I'm not trying to troll y'all. The deciding factor when Kansas City was driving down the field to make the game close, but Patrick Mahomes took a pick to Dijon. Dijon took that shit all the way for the touchdown. When they shut that and
That
threw that
schedule
pick,
came out, baby.
that
That schedule out.
was a wrap. That pick six in the
All
first
I'm
half,
saying is
that
this.
was a wrap.
Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, and I don't mean to say this to throw this
You
in
see
Red
it,
face, in
J-Line?
the Super Bowl, when that
I
Super
said
Bowl
that
with
schedule
y'all
came
won,
out.
right?
That's why I say you see it?
think that if you play any other
Yeah, I
quarterback,
can see it. Why them
yes,
niggas
Red did.
arguing
Red, you think if y'all play any other quarterback
about
in that
some
Super Bowl
bullshit?
besides the Tom Brady that's the leader in comeback, you think y'all win that game?
Hell yeah, anybody but Brady. But Izzy, put the schedule up, man.
Anybody want to know what the fucking schedule is?
Oh yeah, what is it? They put it out?
God
It's out.
damn!
Yeah, it's out.
All right, we
Y'all
got
gotta get
week
busy on that
one.
offense, man. Y'all niggas
We got
crazy.
week one.
Let him put it up, J-Line.
Put it
All
up.
right.
You motherfuckers talking about game from 1935, man.
Right, we trying to see if the goddamn
I'm not
schedule.
talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna wait till.
Let me go ahead and take it. It's mine at 7 o'clock.
It's just hit 7. Let me. Yeah, well, I put the schedule
It's up
up.
already.
Yeah, that's called
It's-
WD.
It's on NewOrleans.com
That nigga-
website.
It's on New Orleans.
That nigga walked into a hard fucking move.
NewOrleansSaints.com. It's right on the official site.
He said that he's an offense. He's a defense. He already defense than offense. I
Oh yeah, Red.
I would.
You see it?
Both of them said.
I'm looking at it right now, fam.
It's crazy.
No, right.
The reason the Saints ain't. What is it? NewOrleansWhat.com?
New Orleans Saints on y'all official site.
Yeah, that fucking the shit that he's saying The Saints been struggling with that shit for the
It's just
past 5
true.
years.
Everybody
Their
can see
defense
it,
been
but
no
you,
fucking
Izzy.
offense.
I never said no offense. I said a balanced offense. You misconstrued my word.
Huh?
You want a high power
No, I'm
offense. That don't
saying, but I'm
always win
saying, what has
games.
the Saints? What been keeping
God
us?
damn,
You've been
we
saying
got the
it all
schedule.
day, man.
I'm putting it up, bro. I'm
He
giving
working
you
on it.
right
He
now.
working on
Shit.
it. Be patient.
Oh, your
Oh, my
motherfucking
bad. Is it
horses.
my bad?
You good, bro?
Is it
You're
7
loud
o'clock?
over there.
Man,
He
Is it
I
7
thought
Man,
o'clock?
I'm
today
putting
was
it up, bro.
scheduled
But I
day.
don't want to.
Put your
Y'all
hands
niggas
up, nigga, and
arguing
shut up.
about this
It says
bullshit.
they
Put
say
your
it's
hands
7
up,
o'clock.
nigga, and
Is
be
it 7
Put
patient.
that
o'clock?
bitch
Is it
up.
7
It's 6
o'clock?
o'clock. There we go. Chris Olave on that bitch.
He got it.
This shit blurry as a
Okay.
motherfucker.
What we got? Is it?
We got week 1, a blowout. Week 2, blowout.
Yo,
Damn.
get
Week
the
3,
name. What's the things, man?
oh, we got week 1. We got Detroit Lions. Week 2, at
Is it home or
Baltimore.
away?
Week 3, we play home against the
It's a
Raiders.
way.
Week 4, Monday
Y'all
Night
got a
Football,
primetime
Atlanta
game.
Falcons.
Y'all got a primetime game Monday night.
It's gonna be a good one right there.
Send your
Week
thank you check
5,
to
Oh,
B.
man.
oh,
John
Red, you
Robinson.
better be on here too.
Week
You
5.
Oh,
better
yeah,
be
yeah.
on here,
Red.
Red.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
I
travel for
might
that
come
game.
out
Bitch.
there
Week
for that
5,
one.
Minnesota. I can't tell these bitches at home. No, the first 2 at home. Why do them
The
bitches don't say
white
away
ones
or
is
nothing?
y'all home games.
Oh, it's dark. It's in the dark ones at home. I see.
Yeah.
Week 5 at Minnesota. Week 6 at the Giants. Week 7 at Pittsburgh. Bye
No,
week.
that's in Paris. That's in Paris. That game in Paris.
Yeah, in Paris. Bye week. Week 8, which is week 9, the Cleveland Clowns. Week 10, the Carolina Panthers. Week 11, Chicago Bears. Week 12, Cincinnati Bengals and Burrow. Week 13,
Blood.
Green Bay. Week 14, Carolina. Week
And we
15,
finished
damn,
with
we
the
play them
fucking
bitches late.
Falcons, boy.
Week 15, we always play Tampa at the end of the fucking thing. I hate that shit.
No,
Carolina, and
y'all
then we got
finished
the
with Tampa
Cardinals,
Bay.
sorry ass.
When is the bye week? When the bye week
Bye
is?
week,
Y'all
week
finished
8,
with Tampa Bay.
Bye
week
week is
8,
week 8?
Atlanta and Tampa Bay.
The bye week, week 8?
Yeah,
Yeah, so
week
the
8.
last 5 games we got all division games. They got them bitches late.
So they
That's a setup.
only play how many divisional games they play before the bye week?
1,
One. Y'all
Atlanta.
got y'all games broke out into a nice little mixture of tough games and sort of easy games, I would say, honestly. I don't see no
Now
murderous
look,
stretches for y'all.
I know nobody wants to say this,
Hey,
but look,
we
why
playing
don't we
we
pull up
playing some decent
Atlanta?
teams though, boy.
Say,
God
is
damn.
it pull up Atlanta schedule so we can tease them about theirs?
About the three primetime games we got. I tried to school y'all on that shit yesterday.
We don't.
The
Well,
Falcons
Hey,
got
Ray.
prime time
Honestly,
game?
I don't want none of them.
Yeah.
How
Shit.
many games y'all got?
3.
What team?
We got y'all on a Monday night. We
All right,
got
yeah.
the Ravens, I think, on a Sunday night. And
We got the
yeah,
Bengals,
on a
huh?
Sunday night, and then we come right back and we get Green Bay on a Thursday night. So we go Thursday, Monday, Sunday.
In 1 month?
Yeah. All in the month of let's see, September 24th, Green Bay on Thursday. Then we come back and play y'all October 5th on Monday. Then we come back and play the Ravens at home October 11th on a Sunday night.
Damn.
That shit don't even look like
Yeah.
this.
Y'all playing about 3 games in 12 days or some shit.
Yeah, it looked like it. Looked like it. All
Damn,
prime
Falcons, right?
time.
That's gonna be
The
brutal
Falcons
because
tanking on prime time.
y'all playing that many games in that short a period of time. That's gonna be fucked over, y'all, man.
Yeah, the Falcons are 8-1 in their last 9 primetime games.
Waiting to say that shit.
Yeah.
They want some
Yeah.
Bijan.
So all that bullshit y'all talking about, worried about the Falcons, we got to worry about prime time. No, sir. It don't work like that.
So how many games y'all winning out there?
You talking about for the season? I see.
Are y'all making the playoffs
Yeah.
or not?
Are we winning the division?
How many games?
I'll say. Well, we went 8-9 the last 2 years under Raheem Morris, so I won't accept nothing less than 9-8, and I'll go between 9-8 and 11-6.
Hey, Red, your schedule
Hey, I can't
harder.
hear
You
Izzy
got a
them.
new
Izzy,
head
I'm gonna go out
coach.
and come back in, man.
Okay.
All right.
What you think? I want to hear Rasan think. What you think we gonna do, bro? Just give what you think, bro. What you
Before I say anything, let everybody talk, because I got a website for you to check out for you to be the GM. Since you sound like you can be your general manager, I want to put your general manager head cap on to see if you can put that together, and then from now you can actually simulate all the games.
He like simulate that shit.
Yeah, you do.
Come get pissed. So I'm just saying, what do you think? And looking at this guy, I want to get your opinion on where you think we gonna be at.
Well, look, before I already told you how many games before the schedule came out.
7 games. You think we're gonna win 7 games out of this?
Yeah, but what out of the schedule, what games you think we gonna win and lose?
Yeah,
Y'all gonna start out 0-2, fam. I'm telling you right now. Y'all starting out 0-2. I'm telling you right now.
I don't think so.
Stop.
Yeah.
So what you think we're gonna win 7 games?
On the road, Detroit and Baltimore? Come on,
Detroit
man.
ain't scaring nobody. Just lost Ty
All right.
Montgomery. They ain't gonna have no Twitter.
Hey, Red, we don't want it. We don't want it no other way, man.
I told y'all already, I don't know how many times, 7 is the cap.
7 is the cap?
I told you that. You make it sound like it's brand new. I've been telling you that for days in the film with you, bro. Before this,
is that what Chet? That's what Chet said.
Oh Lord!
I'm pretty sure you asked Chet.
No, but guess what? Chat. I'm gonna tell you, Chat gave him 9-8.
Shit.
We don't give a fuck about what ChatGPT.
The
I don't fuck with Chat. I don't fuck with Chat.
But guess what?
We going 14. I think realistically speaking.
Outline. They say the only way to thing go 9 or better.
Who gives a fuck about what ChatGPT is saying? Like, who gives a fuck about that?
I just told you, look, I say 7, Chat say 9. And I'm telling you, they say the only way the Saints get 9 or better, Tyler Shuck got to improve drastically.
Y'all might fuck around and go 6-11 again, man.
But guess what?
Red, after looking at y'all schedule, that's what I think y'all record gonna be. That's what I was going for y'all, 6-11.
Okay.
Jay Live, are you hearing this shit, man?
Monkey see, monkey do. You say whatever the fuck you want to say.
No, before I say anything, I'm gonna tell you like this. I already did a simulation. So part of the simulation, part of the simulation is I had to.
We don't give a fuck about the simulation, man. You act like you trying to
hear me out. Please hear me clearly. Part of the simulation is, okay, the 2025 season is over. I had to restructure some contracts. I had to cut some people. I had to sign new contracts.
Playing fantasy?
No, this is not fantasy, dog. This is actually. Look, when I come back, right now, I'm taking a smoke of my Joe. When I finish my Joe, I'm gonna show you the routes that they're going on, and you
don't do it. Don't do
it. J-Line say don't do it.
And you empty.
Don't do it, nigga. You gonna take half the show, nigga.
It's like you tell your son you going to Pee Wee football. Say, nigga,
y'all shut me down before I even finish my sentence.
Go ahead, bro.
That's because we already know where this shit going.
You don't.
You fooled. You fooled me the first time, nigga. You got me. You got me, nigga. You ain't fooling me no more.
You don't even know the platform I'm talking about.
I can't wait to see him with Q and Joe.
I know whatever platform it is. Your ass gonna be long-winded.
You can't say it. I'm almost done with my joke.
Why do you want the Saints to lose so
But
fucking
nigga,
bad,
you
nigga?
damn man.
Envy.
That nigga over there smoking the 1000. You should have been done.
I don't know what that nigga
repeating myself. I don't know why I'm keeping repeating myself. All I'm saying, I'm gonna give you the opportunity to see for yourself.
Bro, I don't want to see that bullshit.
Izzy,
I don't want to see that
Izzy,
bullshit.
you check it out, then tell us about it, Izzy.
I don't give a fuck about
he said
simulation.
no.
Fake ass simulation that
Izzy,
somebody
you check it out, then tell us about it, Izzy.
Like, what the fuck are we talking about? This nigga talking about a fake ass simulation.
Hold up.
That's telling me that my Saints gonna be shitty. I don't want to hear that.
And the disclaimer. The disclaimer is do not mean it's going to fall out that way.
You better.
So why are we doing it?
It's to actually show you, based on the roster.
How the fuck can you school me when you can't? You
based on the roster, you will see for yourself. You a
confused ass nigga. You understand me?
And again, I already gave you the disclaimer. Even if it's not off with that shit, bro. Come on, Izzy.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not trying to troll you.
This nigga, you
I'm trying to clean it up. Even if it don't fall,
this nigga said he's gonna clean it up.
Crazy work.
Even
if it don't fall your way, I'm not telling you.
That motherfucker need to take that Who That Nation off his fucking time.
You should not be discouraged by that outcome because at the end of the day, we got to play the game.
I'm not sure how to play the fucking game at a high level.
So why do the simulation if you can't get a right or a wrong answer? You can't get anything factual from it.
Facts. When I did the simulation, I had to restructure. I had to cut Kendrick Miller.
Nigga. And who are you to cut anybody?
You were talking so much, man.
Because nigga, you told too goddamn long. I'm tired of the conversation, nigga.
No.
We're done. He said no. What your mama used to tell you? What them hoes? No means no, nigga.
You talking about my mama, bro?
No means no, nigga.
You didn't say it like that.
No, I said what your mama used to tell you about them girls. When them girls say no, no means no.
I ain't talking about nobody, mom. Why are you doing that?
Rufus, shut the fuck up, Rufus. You know what? I don't like that nigga, is he?
I don't like you.
I don't like that nigga. He always on some stupid shit.
You need to be reformed and changed. You need to be changed out your mind. You need to change your mindset.
Nigga, I don't got time for bullshit, nigga. It's the schedule drop. The schedule dropping, nigga. You up here talking about a fucking simulation that don't mean shit.
Man, you acting like an asshole right now.
Nigga, if you want to do a simulation, you holler at that man offline, my nigga. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? Nigga, I don't want to see a stupid ass simulation, nigga. Tired of your shit, nigga. This time your daddy should have talked to you, nigga. Cause you don't fucking get it.
I gave you a clean disclaimer.
Come on, Jay, live out of this shit, bro. You spoiling the party, dog. Nobody want to hear that shit. We hear you with the simulation bullshit, but we don't give a fuck about the simulation.
I gave y'all a clean disclaimer.
And I did not say
I did not say
boy, I know niggas tell you to shut the fuck up all the time, boy.
That's
shut the fuck up
on our parade, bro. You being that
phony. That's phony. But I actually took the time to do this shit.
Nobody. But this is the thing about it.
All right, later, nigga, later.
Who gives a fuck if you did your work? That don't mean that it's true. You can do all that simulation bullshit, that's fine. But that don't mean that that's gonna be the outcome of the fucking roster.
It's all to the goodie. I gave you disclaimers. I already told you that it don't have to go.
So you predicting the Saints? So why the fuck is you watching the Saints football, nigga?
I already told you. I didn't have to use that. I already gave you the shit before, weeks before that shit. I already told you the cap. I'm just trying to tell you, if you want to see for yourself, you can do it, but clearly you don't want to do it. It's okay. It's fine. You don't have to do it. It's clearly okay. It's okay. All right, but at the end of the day, when I took the time to do it and make some cuts and do some restructuring of contracts within that roster, and then when I hit stimulated throughout the whole season, they gave them 5-11. Don't mean it's gonna go out that way. And guess what? When they actually gave us key victories against the Steelers, they had us mollywopping the Steelers in Paris. it don't really mean it's gonna go out that way or not. I'm just tell you, there's many options for you to actually dissect shit to see for yourself. Don't mean it's gonna go that way. But clearly, you're not trying to go to the next level. I get it. I'm trying to tell you any like I'm like this. When you go to ESPN,
it's my motherfucking second time here, and dude is fucking up my vibe.
That's on you. I can't help you. That's on you. I'm clearly saying that that's going to be platform talking about our rankings and pull up the schedule. How many games?
Who gives a fuck? We gonna fuck our fucking team. Let me ask you a question. You can hear me, brother?
More than likely, a lot of
J-Live, do you hear this nigga spitting this raccoon shit up here? Are you, listen, this is a serious fucking question, bro. Do you stay in Atlanta? So that some of that Falcon shit must be rubbing off on you, bro. I don't even, it's hard. I never heard the same thing.
You're a young head, buddy.
I don't give a fuck about me being. I know more fucking football than your ass, nigga.
You talking.
I know more football. You doing a fucking mad simulation to see.
I ain't saying no
mad to determine my team. If everybody do the same shit, I'm pretty sure motherfuckers thought Seattle was gonna be trash. Did you think the Patriots was gonna be trash too?
You trashing the shit out my fucking premise, and it's okay.
No, what you mean your premise? What the fuck you mean your premise?
That's a fact. You don't know it. I'm trying to already explain it to you.
What premise, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you got a proof set up for fucking where you selling crawfish, nigga?
You too much of going too high pitch.
Who gives a fuck, nigga? I'm going, on my motherfucking team and everybody likes this shit.
You get hyper for no reason.
No, I'm getting hyped because I seen that my team made drastic fucking changes. I seen that shit. You the only negative ass nigga that want to come on this bitch and start doubting us, trying to make it seem like we can't go to the playoffs. We can't go to the Super Bowl. You talking about we can win 7 fucking games.
I give you disclaimers and I line it up.
Bullshit ass
I'm trying to clean up everything. You still gonna do that, bro. Look, bro. At the end of the day, clearly you're not interested in stats.
Bro, stats don't mean shit, nigga, because they could be altered.
So why are you so busy showing that's about 18 points a game?
First of all, because you talking about, if you so fixated on fucking stats, hold on, nigga, wait. If you so fixated on stats, hold on, brother. If you so fixated on stats, you understand that the Saints, that's when they choose their roster. They're addressing the shit they need in free agency. They went out and got the best right guard. They went out and got a fucking running back. And you still sit up here trying to convince me that the Saints gonna be fucking trash, nigga. Nobody gonna hear that bullshit, nigga.
I'm telling you.
Nobody gonna hear that shit, dude.
Y'all headed for hard they can pay.
Look how you talking about the Saints. You were just wishing the motherfucker get injured. What kind of foul ass spirit is that?
Bruh, that's what Ronaldo do, bro.
Fucking negative ass nigga, man. Nobody want to hear that shit.
No game. Yeah.
That's when you literally talking shit about my Saints like you a motherfucking Falcons fan.
Keep talking like that, and I'm telling you, don't do that.
Bro, why can't I do that? So when you go, hold up, when you go out there and tell your son, if you ever had a son play football, Jayla, I'm pretty sure you take your son play pee-wee football, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure you don't go out there and say, yeah, nigga, you gonna get your ass whooped, nigga. I look at the stats, nigga. You sound like fucking stink wiener right now, nigga.
Yeah, bro, that's a shit. Hey, Izzy, I swear to God, that nigga got carpet in his kitchen.
You screaming too much. You screaming too much.
I swear to God.
Too much.
I swear to fucking God.
All this loud talking, it don't mean nothing, dog. It don't mean nothing to me. Guess what? You're going to do the same thing if they're losing again.
No, nigga, we ain't negative, nigga. They live no fucking ball, nigga. What you seen last year from our quarterback?
All I'm gonna say is SMA, shaking my head because I'm like, yeah.
Okay, when we win, nigga, don't be on here going crazy over the fucking Saints.
He gonna be over here trying to dick ride, bro.
Then you know what he gonna do? He gonna sit there and say, yeah, nigga, because of this and because the simulation week 6, nigga, and the motherfucking fuck that shit, nigga. You must be smoking crack, nigga.
There you go with that.
You must be.
Again. Already know you're gonna do it already.
Bro.
Already know y'all gonna be crying and bickering and y'all gonna be pointing fingers and doing all that kind of shit. Who to blame? Like y'all gonna be doing all that funny shit.
What I'm saying?
I'm gonna be like, okay,
you gotta ask that. You gotta ask that nigga like Joe Clark, bro. You smoke crack, don't you?
He's saying that I said Adam Scheffler just said the Saints gonna wake up people this year. So what is the brother said Adam Scheffler said the same way he's saying that I can say Adam Scheffler right. Just said that the Saints gonna wake up people this year and Louis Riddick.
Adam Scheffler. Oh, so now you want to go to a reputable source of Adam Scheffler.
And what about Louis Riddick?
And Louis Riddick.
Adam Scheffler.
That's a reason why Louis. That's a reason why Louis. That's a reason why Louis Riddick is a little general manager. The playing takes like that shit.
Because he don't want to be one. You know his team is the Saints. His team is the Saints. That's what I'm saying. You would think this nigga ain't even a Saints fan, bro. Like the way he talking is extremely negative,
you framing that way. Like I said, you was off the radio last night, and I was talking to CPG, and I'm saying, you would be critical of a team and still have love for the team. You was away from that. I never
said that. But what I'm saying is you was critical.
You was not on the platform when I was talking to CPG.
That's what I'm saying. You're being low critical because look how low you're ranking us. I can see if he came on and say, yeah, the Saints might not make a Super Bowl. That's different. But nobody in this bitch, anybody in the chat think the Saints not gonna be cold this year. Anybody in the Saints in the chat, put a 1 in the chat. You think the Saints gonna be cold this year? Whether they win a Super Bowl or not. Do you think they're going to be fucking cold this year? Put a 1 in the chat. And let's see that you the only delusional motherfucker saying this shit.
No, I'm not, G. I'm already tell you.
There goes 1. Put the 1s in the chat, y'all.
They're gonna ride for you. They're gonna ride for you, bro.
Why they gonna lie to me, bro? They watching fucking football. What the fuck are you watching? New Orleans hockey, nigga?
You hyping shit up.
Is this nigga watching New Orleans hockey? This ain't fucking hockey, nigga. 1. Look at the 1s, bro.
All right.
This is one of the motherfuckers that want to just.
Hey, guess what?
He'll tell a nigga orange is a fucking apple just to be right.
I'm screenshotting all that shit. But guess what? I don't really need to do it. But I'm just going to tell you. When I call in, I am not going to gloat and I'm not going to actually rain on y'all parade. All I'm going to try to say,
why you see what I'm saying? Look at the words in y'all. Why you saying y'all thought it was us, nigga? Ain't supposed to be weak.
Y'all believe in 10 wins or better. Anybody that believes 10 wins or better, that's y'all.
Look at Spencer. What's up,
y'all?
Izzy, what's up with this motherfucker? I don't know what's wrong with this dude, bro. This dude, I never heard of I understand optimism, right?
Clearly, you haven't been around. Clearly, you haven't. Like I say,
I will do a week by week drill, but what I'm not gonna do is act like we didn't get better in the offseason.
Clearly, you never seen fans with paper bags over their head. Clearly, you never seen people picking the Steelers, the 49ers, and Cowboys as they fans over the Saints. You never saw that shit early in your year. You wasn't born yet. You wasn't born yet when all that shit was going down. So clearly, you're gonna say all that shit. I get it. I totally get it. You're a young head. Thinking that offense is going to rule the world.
And I can see football.
You thinking offense is going to rule the world.
Has our defense was our defense bad when Drew Brees left? Yes or no?
There you go with that. And how many questions?
Because last time I checked, we
had
on the team.
What the hell they got to do? You talking about 2018,
bro, nigga, our defense was good last year. We didn't get no fucking weapons.
What are you talking about, man? You ain't talking about nothing.
Man, you ain't, bro. You the only motherfucker. You the only motherfucker that even when we had a couple of people on here that came on here, I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat might think that we might not make it, but that's different. But
That's how much they
you, I
respect
can see you
me.
came on saying we
That's how much
not
they
gonna make the
respect
Super
me so
Bowl.
much. You can call me an MF, huh? That's all good.
Bro,
Guess what?
everybody say motherfucker. Nobody mean it like that, bro. Like, come on, dude.
I'm just speaking my
Bro,
opinion.
nobody means it like that. You ain't
Not
feelings,
one
bro.
time.
Everybody say
Not one time.
motherfucker when
And
they
not one time I'm challenging anybody to think otherwise.
I'm
But I'm
55
thinking.
and I've seen
Y'all
all.
doing that to me.
He said, Tim Dunn said, I'm 55 and I've seen it all. You're negative. That's what he said. Tim Dunn is 55.
Now, I'm going to say that again. I'm not going to discount that. They can say that. They believe that. They can hold that. I ain't even trying to refute that. I just go for my own island.
Say lie, still let this nigga give me heartburn. Fuck, I need a goodie bag.
Heartburn. Drink some coconut water then, boy.
I need a goodie bag.
No, you don't need no goodie bag. Come on, stop it.
I need a goodie bag, man.
No, fuck you up. Drink some coconut water. It'll calm you down.
Yeah, he said you should better check your. Yeah, I know we was top 10. That's why I'm so like it wasn't like we was a he said defense, bro. We was good on.
I'm just saying, when you get hyped and when you turn it up like that, you turn my message into a whole different thing. I just give you a disclaimer. I just say it's not going to work out that way all the time.
No, but that's the thing. What you're saying, you're telling me.
I just cleanly say it's not going to work.
Okay, but why are you being okay? I can see if you said, bro, you're telling me you're making a statement. You're not making an assumption. You're not giving a fucking hypothesis. You're telling me that the Saints gonna be fucking trash, and I'm telling you, you full of bullshit, you full of rat shit, nigga.
You just turn a critical Saints fan and making him a hater.
Bro, you are hating on the fucking Saints. Like, why can't you just roll the fucking floor? We wrong. Why are you raining on somebody?
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. I'm hating on a 6 and 11 team. Are you serious?
Oh my god! Yeah, I know this dude ain't no. There's no way.
I'm hating on a 6 and 11 team.
Everybody be optimistic. This nigga gonna say, "Wait till Chuck get hurt." I know that's what he said, and I dare you to lie and say you didn't. You said, "I can't wait till Tyler Chuck get like."
I didn't say I can't wait. I can't. Look, again, I just going to show y'all how y'all frame it. I say if that boy go down like
you
that,
didn't say no. You didn't. You didn't say no. If you said when that nigga get hurt.
And in reference to that, I say when and if he get hurt, I want to see y'all respond.
If it's probable, when is nigga that nigga get hurt? That's a call.
Because you already know season's over with, and y'all gonna get Archie Manning or somebody like that. You already know how it gonna go down. Let them niggas, let them boys go 5 and 11 to work.
Nah, nigga, don't try to clean that shit up, nigga. You hear that, nigga?
I already said it. My word is fine.
Don't try to clean that shit up now, nigga.
No.
We all heard what you said.
No.
Say, bro.
No, y'all twisting and changing my words.
Can you pass a field sobriety test?
No. If the show is recorded and I can pull it up.
He said, I tried to tell y'all the other day, Rasan is not a Saints fan. He keeps saying y'all.
I don't know what the fuck is.
Y'all meaning that believe in 10 or better.
That nigga got a subscription to NFL Anonymous. Fuck that nigga.
Anybody that believe the Saints winning 10 games or better, that's y'all.
This nigga said 10 games.
But ain't no word. Ain't no word with me. Like I said, I already know. Like I said, it's gonna fall out how it's gonna fall out.
Right.
I have yet to see the schedule yet, because like I said, I'm away from my laptop right now. But
damn, we just told you the schedule.
But hold up. No, even that, I don't really need to see the formation. Because I
tried to get you involved and have a football conversation.
I've been give y'all my cap.
No, you gave us other people's shit.
I say seven. 7 was my cap.
But you didn't tell us who you think we was gonna win and lose against.
That's a hard cap.
So go through the schedule and tell us who you think we losing to.
Again, like I said, I'm away from my laptop right now.
I got the shit on the screen.
I said I'm away from my laptop right now.
Put hands on that nigga.
Bro,
He getting too
fucking,
flagrant.
I'm saying, you said you're away from your laptop, so you can't see the screen?
Yes, I'm away from my laptop.
So how the fuck is you talking?
I'm talking because I'm doing
Bluetooth.
I'm talking to you.
He probably on Bluetooth. He probably on Bluetooth.
Why you talking? You can't see the screen with the schedule up here? What you the 3 fucking blind mice?
Look, I said
I
I'm
want to know.
away.
I want to know what you're doing, nigga. What you
I'm
doing?
away.
Why you away?
He got his
I'm
notes.
away.
He got a fucking
I'm
notepad
away
glued to the
momentarily.
motherfucking
I'll
plane.
look at the screen in a minute.
You smoking a cigarette, huh?
Oh, okay. He said away from the laptop. You can't see. Well,
Right, old
you sound
long
like
boy,
you right by
huh?
the motherfucking laptop to me. You must got telekinesis.
Hey. Do it like Dwayne over that. Hey.
Ray, you think this is a division rival, huh? Look, we might have to have a new night. What the day is? Thursday night in fucking Resign night.
God
What's
damn.
night? Again, bro.
John, what
I
y'all
already
saying,
gave
man?
you. I already gave you the same.
Rasan. Hey, Rasan. So
Everything
the
I'm saying
Saints.
is brand new.
Rasan, nigga, damn, nigga.
I said what I said already.
All right,
Y'all
so
make it sound
look,
like it's brand new.
if the Saints jump
I
out
didn't have to
and
look at the
they win their first 2 games, you still think they're gonna be 7-0, or you think, all right, they might have something? Rasan.
I'm here, bro.
All right, did you answer the question? I said, if we win our first 2 games, do you think that the Saints will be better than 7, winning 7 games, or?
I put the word is if.
Nigga, ask you a 7. See, this why I don't have no engagement
I
with your
have
punk
to
ass.
again. I
You know what I'm
just told
saying?
y'all. I
Man,
just told y'all.
fuck it, nigga. Like, I don't
I'm
know
away from my
why.
laptop. You're not even telling me who they playing against to be 2-0. Who they playing against to be 2-0?
The Lions and
It's the Lions and Baltimore.
And you saying they're doing 2-0?
All right.
Now you're in a split. You just saying 2-0 off the
both
rip.
of them teams that make the playoffs last year, bro. Stop
Rasan, bro, I know you used to get. I know niggas to steal the shit out you as soon as you walk out the club. I just put a fuck him. Like, I would fuck that nigga up after this. Yo, nigga, nerves, bro. And you know what? The sad part, I don't even think. I don't even think you know that you do be getting on niggas' nerves.
The way it is, or not? You taking it back to 95? I feel it.
I'm just fucking playing with you. I ain't gonna steal you. I ain't got
Taking
time
it
for
back
that
to
shit.
94, 95.
But
Huh?
I'm just saying, bro. Like, damn, come on, Rasan, bro.
Again,
what we doing, dog?
It's my opinion, and y'all fucking it up. It's all good, bro. You ain't gotta. You don't
fucked up your opinion as soon as you told me.
You ain't gotta go hammer on the brother like that, bro.
Yeah, you do. When I got a motherfucker wishing harm on my quarterback, yeah, nigga, you can get it.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, you can get it.
So now he's your quarterback.
He been my quarterback. I've been repping Chuck.
I've
been repping Chuck.
Yeah, but when we had Teddy Bridgewater, what you was saying?
We didn't have Chuck then.
There you go. You a bandwagon.
This is why I put hands on.
He said you a bandwagon? What the fuck?
You a bandwagon. Everybody was going with Teddy Bridgewater and Jameis Winston. But now all of a sudden you saying he the best thing to slice it? Man, get out of here, bro.
Bro, this dude is a fucking talented ass quarterback. And if you cannot see the talent that's coming from Tyler Shough, something wrong with you, bro.
It's hard to earn. Respect is hard to earn. You heard me?
I know you know that shit. Oh, too well, nigga.
Chuck Wagon, yeah. Y'all in that pandemonia, Chuck pandemonia, huh? Y'all on that. That's what's up. Hey, I try to bring some balance to the chat. I try to bring some balance to the platform.
Well, shit, you failed miserably, nigga.
Again, I can't even finish what I gotta say. Not one time I shut down anything y'all gotta do.
Are you a Spencer Rattler fan?
Is that immediately y'all shut shit down as soon as y'all don't hear what you like to hear.
I'm saying, are you a Spencer Rattler fan?
Y'all got bad listening skills, man. Y'all can't listen for shit, man.
Are you a Spencer Rattler fan?
I answered that question I don't know how many times already, bro.
You said yeah, he is.
Wait, what he say? Yeah,
you with a fucking Spencer Rattler jersey on.
That nigga made a pillow out of his face. Oh, ass nigga.
Y'all don't want to act alone on here, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm just saying, I can't believe that you would disrespect.
Y'all acting alone. What? Why are you surprised when I've been telling you that for the past 2 days? I've been on your platform.
Disrespectful with it.
I've been telling you that. I've been telling you that already. I try to bring in context, and you each and every time I get on here, you flip it as if I'm the hater.
How can you? Okay, add the context. What's the context?
No. I tried it. I tried. Clearly, you wasn't listening to what I had to say.
Bro, well, stop trying to figure that shit out, bro.
You said, Devon said, that's why he mad. Rattler not starting now. The Saints racist because the white guy starting LOL.
Again, if you were listening to anything I was saying to you, you would know the answer to that. Brother, I've been telling you that. You asked me that the first time I came on your platform days ago.
But you said Tyler Shuck couldn't diagnose a defense. That shit.
All right, but everybody wasn't here for that show.
Yeah, so
I mean, you gonna engage or what?
You're on Saints trial right now, brother.
That nigga been on trial, man. I've been fuck trial
of the Holy Spirit, which is
that motherfucker. He convicted.
Yeah, you finna be convicted. This shit working. Where that gavel at, man? Fuck. I gotta beat
this tar and feather that motherfucker.
You it's looking real bad for you, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Again, look. All right. We are in the whole month of May. We are not in August or September.
What they call that shit?
So y'all can say what y'all want to say right now. Y'all can say everything y'all want to say right now. Y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. I'ma chill. I'ma fall back.
Impersonation of a fucking
saint. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. I can say my word is my word.
I told y'all, but no one believes.
People that heard me, they know that I'm not sitting on no thing.
Bro, this is what we hearing from the chat.
Again, I'm not responsible for the responses. They can say whatever they want to say. It's all good. I already know what I know.
I'm glad there's just one of you niggas on this fucking.
Yeah, I may be the only one. But guess what, bro? I really didn't have to do this. Because most Saints fans like this, and I already know the platform of how it is. Y'all going straight for the chaos and the funny shit, and it's all to the good. I get it. But I'm just clearly trying to say, I want to see that energy.
He said,
when Tyler Shuck what?
And nigga said, LOL, break the gavel, Mr. Grumpy. Guilty as charged. Finish the season ban on himself.
Y'all acting funny, but look, I already know niggas that come, other teams that come on here, Pittsburgh Steelers fan, Falcon fan, Panther fan, they have fans just like me that talk about their own organizations, bro. I see it on each and every platform.
After the moves we made,
I see it. It's just your platform. Your platform is geared. Your platform is geared to be Saints optimism. Only.
But that's not
anybody who don't share it.
I don't mind
anybody who don't share it. Anybody who goes against it, they're gonna get the apple. I get it.
No, listen. What I'm saying is that's not the fact about the optimism. Everybody knows. They got some people that come on here and say, "Well, they don't know if we're gonna win."
And you go hammer. Yeah, you go bananas.
Of course, people
might. You go bananas on. You go bananas on.
But Rasan, what you doing is you going to the lowest degree. You like going
You going bananas on people that go against your trainer dog. You do that all the time. And I get it, man, because that's your platform. You trying to protect your platform. Bro, I am not trying to sway on anybody.
You is? Yes, you is, bro. You trying to sway negative energy, bro. You pushing the fucking doctrine.
Is to be more considerate.
Bro, but it's a difference. Hold on, real quick. It's a difference with being considerate, and it's a difference between you blaspheming against the fucking Holy Spirit. You literally sit up there saying that the Saints are gonna win 7 games. That's blasphemy, bro.
Why you see how you framing it?
Blasphemy. I can see you saying the Saints might get the playoffs, maybe lose the second round. You literally said the Saints ain't gonna make the playoffs, and they're gonna finish with one record, one fucking win above their win total last year when they had Spencer Rattler sorry at for 7 fucking games, 8 fucking games.
But he played the game and he actually competed, even though he didn't fare around.
What you mean competed against who, nigga?
Even though he didn't fare around in most of the games.
Man, get out of here with this.
Some of the games,
but I don't give a fuck if the motherfuckers the Simpsons character.
I don't know what you're saying in football right now.
Nigga, I want a fucking winner.
We all want winners.
Wait, is he this dude like Spencer Rattler for real?
Yeah, he said Spencer Rattler didn't get a chance, and
I didn't say that. See what I'm saying? I didn't say that.
I just heard you
I didn't say that. So look, you can carry on with that, but let's say you gonna say what you want to say. Like I said,
what you say? Go ahead, say what you said.
I'm not speaking on that no more, man. I told you that.
No, we want everybody in the chat want to hear you speak on it.
Well, I already told you that. The people that's in the chat, like people like Pammy Whammy, JR, the other cat.
Say, bro, Pammy Whammy don't fuck with you, dog. Don't speak her name out of turn, my nigga.
I'm just telling you, all the dissenters, even you, J-Live, even you, you can have that. You can hold that. Hold that.
What's gonna happen if the Saints go undefeated?
I said what I said.
What's gonna happen if the Saints go undefeated?
Why are you even asking that question? Like when I just told you what I'm thinking. Why you even doing that? You know what I'm saying? You playing, bro. You be playing. You be playing games on here, bro. You got me questioning you. You know what I'm saying? You really talking like that.
Dude, I just came on here before you got on here and gave us Saints an undefeated schedule, if possible.
Hey, so what you didn't like our draft this year?
We talked about that already. We talked about it already.
All right. Then get the fuck.
We talking about the schedule.
I swear, if I could put boots ass to you, nigga, I would and kick your ass up out of here.
That's on you. We talking about the schedule. Already answered these questions already. I ain't going back to those. Go back to the other live and listen to it.
All right, Rufus, shut the fuck up. Then shut up if you ain't got shit to say, nigga.
Shit live. The fucking shit live.
Motherfucker. Like, why? If you ain't got shit to say, if a nigga gonna ask you a question, you be like, I answered that already. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm a man.
I answered that 3 months ago. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Hold up.
Y'all talking funny, boy. Y'all getting turned up over nothing. Y'all ain't getting, man. Y'all just
you made shit difficult, bro.
Y'all just trying to create an enemy. I
didn't want an enemy.
Like
you did a good job at that. You wish Tom won a quarterback, son. Sorry, you can go. That's the way I feel.
Like the old Jay-Z song, a man. What do you call that song?
Nigga, you don't even listen to Jay-Z, nigga.
It was all reasonable, imaginable enemy, some shit like that. I forgot what it called, but I know the track. I'm listening to it. I can hear it.
Hold up, bro. But if you was paying attention to me last week, I told you the name of the track. But I ain't repeating myself. I ain't repeating myself, nigga. I'm a grown man. See how stupid that shit is?
Imagine.
Dumbass motherfucker. Shit don't make no sense, bro. Like, we have a dialogue. Just interact with the dialogue. You know what I'm saying?
There's a song about that, what y'all doing right now. Saying.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. You do too much, man.
I'm doing too much.
You do. And then when you start talking, nigga, you don't engage in conversation. You just talk.
Just be talking.
Yeah, like nigga, like literally put yourself on a time clock like the motherfuckers do when you play chess. Nigga, hit the button when you start speaking. And I'm talking about hit that bitch as soon as you reach the fucking period, the end of your statement, nigga. Bye, hit that bitch and shut up.
No, it's hard. You just talk just now and never cut you off.
Just
But
saying, dog.
when I talk, you be the first one to cut in.
Okay, that means you probably don't say some bullshit.
So that means
You know how you, dog. You know how you do. Look at that shit, man.
So that means
That's an old.
you gotta disrespect the speaker when you got the phone.
No, the only reason you got disrespect because you wish Tom on the damn quarterback.
I get it.
Injury on my damn quarterback, nigga. That's when you start getting disrespected. Don't be playing victim, nah, nigga.
I ain't playing no victim.
Sound like it.
This shit don't matter.
Sound like you sound like woe it's me ass nigga.
That shit don't matter to me. Shit. That don't matter to me. I'm just here to speak my mind. It's either you respect it or not. It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good. We like you said, we men. It don't matter if another man respect you or not, right?
It can't be all good if you cut the nigga off all the time. You call a nigga name and shit. Like I say, this team don't give a fuck about me or you. I don't give a fuck. But you could call somebody because they have an alternate opinion. The whole opinion. Make that make sense, dog. That don't make no sense, dog. Y'all can't turn for nothing, man. And it clearly, everybody there is watching and listening outside of this shit.
Rufus, you sound unhappy, my nigga. You sound unhappy.
Now I'm unhappy all of a sudden.
Yeah, man, you sound a little fucking, you know, burnt around the edges, my nigga.
Again,
why don't you just calm down for a second?
Yo, my answer is not gonna change.
Just calm down for a second, bro. Breathe, nigga.
Y'all breathe.
Fuck. Go get you some coconut water.
That's the first time I'm hearing for a minute.
Go get you some coconut water, man. I'll calm that right down. Nigga. Fuck.
Y'all over here saying charged up for no reason. Over an opinion. Y'all getting
you know, today was supposed to be a good day.
Ain't no
the schedule was coming out, and then your ass got on here, and somehow nobody gave a fuck about the goddamn schedule. We've been waiting on that schedule all damn day.
I've been asked the question, and I answered it.
No, nigga, you didn't ask the question. You was trying to get the motherfucker to pull up a simulator and simulate and show him how to be a fucking GM. When we trying to see the fucking schedule.
You heard that much, right? But do you remember what I said about the disclaimer? I gave a disclaimer.
How long it took you to say it? At least about 20 minutes. And that's your fucking problem. You lose your audience.
You should know. All that cutting in and shit. Y'all been doing the most. Michael told me when they gonna take me out about 30.
Bro, I've been trying to help you since you came on this bitch, you heard? Been trying to help you, nigga, since I got it, give you a helping hand.
That's called a devious laugh. I need a devious laugh right here.
Yeah, well, it is what it is at this point. Well, there was a lot of that.
Okay, it's so hard that y'all pick it up. Oh, here, let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Man, come on, man. We're supposed to be grown men, man. Off an opinion. And I clearly said day before, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna come on this man platform and say I'm wrong, like a man. I ain't gonna hide. And even when the outcome to go my way, I'm not gonna gloat and do all the funny shit either. The only thing I'm gonna say is, look, I'm trying to perfect that and say, look, when this team meet the moment of truth at the end of the season, and if they don't fare well to winning the game or whatever y'all desire, y'all gonna express yourself to the best of your capability and say what went wrong. Well, we did this. This didn't go this way. Nobody ain't trying to hear that. Y'all get this team 10 wins. And if they don't meet that requirement, then we gotta meet the moment or two. We all gotta meet the moment of truth. If they come out, they go into the playoff and win the division, so be it. I'm gonna congratulate them and say, look, I was wrong. I am not gonna do no funny shit like I'm in the 5th grade or some shit. I'm gonna be like, yo, I try to tell y'all like, yo, this can happen this way. And you go either way. You're gonna win, you're gonna lose. You're not gonna win every game. I don't know if the chat is shut down or not. But I said what I said. I say 7 is the cap, no matter the formation of the schedule. If they overachieve, so be it. I'm gonna congratulate them, and I'll be like, GG's. I was wrong. Based on my critical lens and watching this team, the way it's being formatted, to me, my opinion, I do not see a contender. I see somebody who's a team that's scrappy, young, but may get in their own way. That's an opinion. And they say it's a fact. The only real be factual. When they finish the season, the way they finish the season, the way I deem it to be. My Lord. I'm not trying to steal them. I'm not trying to troll nobody up and down. I mean, at the end of the day, they got to play the game. When they play the game, you got to show and prove. I don't see the problem saying that this team have a lot of improvements to do. And I'm not going to call nobody until they play the game and make certain improvements. That's for anybody. And I'm pretty much sure every NFL team that ride with their team, they want the best outcome, but they do know that any given Sunday, anybody can get it. So you're not gonna hear me say they're doing scot free undefeated through the season. And make headlines throughout the NFL. Like this bad boy still rolling. Nobody saying
Yo, what's good, man?
what's that?
What's good, man? It's Devon, man. I mean, but shit, man, like, how y'all boy feel about the schedule, man?
I got told everybody on here. Even before the schedule,
The schedule looking nice,
I
though, man.
already gave my cap number. I gave 7 wins. They may do better. They may do worse. I won't know until they play the game. I don't know why everybody over here icy and throwing dirt on my name over an opinion. It's an opinion, man.
What up?
But
Let me ask y'all a question. Did we play the Bears in Chicago last year?
yes,
Why we gotta go back to them this year and we played them last year in Chicago?
that's the way Roger Goodell set it up. That's how he wanted it.
That's stupid as hell. It's
Again,
like last year. The Giants came to us, but we go to New York this year. I don't think they somebody did something backwards.
like I said, you gotta play the game.
It's scary. It's a tough schedule.
Wait, you call it what kind of schedule?
I said I think it's a tough schedule for them.
But guess what? A lot of people on here think they're gonna do 10 wins or better. But guess what? On the flip side of that, they say the Saints have the easiest schedule before the schedule even came out.
I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing about that schedule, bro.
And I already knew the schedule was not going to be easy. It's because most of the teams
Go to
only
Baltimore.
Yeah, I'm saying they're saying okay, the win percentage was like below 500, but the team is playing right now. But that don't mean nothing because teams improve each and every year. Did the Saints improve from last year, roster wise? That's a question mark.
Yeah, I'm tired.
But again, that's something to be considered. Again, look,
Where is it?
if they end up going, okay, so now I'm taking a look at the schedule. At Detroit, at Baltimore, home game, Raiders, they playing Kirk Cousins again. Monday night, Falcons. So they got 3 straight home games after the 2 road games. And Minnesota coming down here. By the bye week, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's critical. 7 games is very critical for the bye week. The best they can do is 7-0. But I already know it's not going to happen that way. 7 games. So, are they going 6-1? If they go 6-1, they're on the right track. But still, the season they still have a lot of season to go. Week 8, that's an early bye week. That's considered an early bye week. But they definitely got to have a good start to the season before they bye week. They got for me to even be optimistic, 5-2. They show me okay they got good signs. That means you beating your division foe You beat Minnesota. And you win the international game. Three and 5 is encouraging before the bye week. 3 and 5 is very encouraging. Also, even though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 and 4 is encouraging. Sorry, 3 and 4 is encouraging. 4 and 5 before the bye week. There's a bunch of question marks. And clearly, for I'm looking at it, the home game against the Raiders, they got to beat the Raiders. The Falcon game, they got to win that game. The Minnesota game, they got to win that one. Like after the first 2 weeks, they damn near got to win all 5 games to go 5 and 2. To even make a name for themselves to be up in the power rankings before they play Cleveland and Carolina. Because we already know by week 4 and week 6, we should already know the identity of this team, which where they're going with. As far as how they gonna attack their opponents week to week. Yeah, either way. Either way. But after that bye schedule, at Chicago, at Central, they coming here, Carolina, at Carolina, at Tampa. That's a tough schedule. It's not an easy schedule. I'm looking at the way it's formulated. And I say 7. I don't know. Like I said, you play to win the game. They got to line up and face each other. No matter who out there, they got to play the game. Damn. Week 18, Tampa Bay. So they playing Tampa in the later half of the season. And Carolina. They playing one divisional game before the bye week. Yeah. Again, I'll be mad about it. If they can do 10 wins on it, I'll be mad about it. They should be able to clinch. If they do better, they should be able to clinch their playoff berth by week 17. If they're doing better, then 7. That's my opinion. My opinion. I know everybody want to see them doing better. Um, this team got what it takes to win, but they have to overcome some adversity early in the season to have a good start. They can't have a bad start to the season like they did last year. If they start the season like they did last year, we already know what they're hitting for. If they're not doing good by week 10, as a matter of fact, week 8, don't be surprised if they make some trades. Go straight to the front office and we're gonna make some changes. We're gonna make this team better so we can get to the playoffs. That's when they be desperate. And more than likely, if Kamara is still on this team before week 8, and they're not looking good, they're gonna trade Kamara. In my opinion, respectfully, my opinion. Mm. And another thing, people talking about AI. Look, I don't know why anybody is afraid of AI. I don't just use AI for sports. I use AI to learn about history, politics, current affairs, religion. They help me broaden my knowledge and they help me be grounded of understanding about what's going on around me. This is just an outlier. I don't just use AI just to be like, AI did. No, it's just an outlier. And I'm sure if you do use
All right,
AI,
I'm back.
just because people use AI, people use people use AI for different purposes, doesn't mean it's going to equate to anything.
Somebody got it. Hold on.
It's on me.
Nah, I think that's me. What you was saying?
No, I was saying, I'm coming up choppy, huh? You can hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm hearing some feedback on my end. But yeah, I was just saying, AI helped me with a lot of stuff outside of sports. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know why people are so afraid of AI. AI is taking over. It's here. You can't run from it. You can't hide from it. It's here. It's here to get down and lay down. You know what I'm saying? It's a tool. It's just like a book. A book is a tool. A pencil is a tool. The paper is a tool. The internet is a tool. It serves a purpose. So just because I'm sharing my findings and my answers to what I plug in doesn't mean we'll always go out that way. It's just an opinion. I don't want to do with AI all the time. I'll be challenging AI on every prompt. If I ask AI for a certain prompt and they come back with something I don't agree with, I'm gonna come back and ask them a question to challenge it. And they welcome it. AI is very neutral, all the way neutral. You're not going to side one way or the other. You're always going to be neutral. That's what I like about it because, like, at the end of the day, as a human being, we have the emotional capability to make our own decisions. And at the end of the day, that's called free will. AI don't have free will. Human beings have free will. So, like I said, when I said before, looking at the schedule, now that it has the family, I'm looking at it now. That's a pretty tough schedule before the bye week. And like I told you before, if they do, but I say they should be able to clinch the division by week 17. If they go the way y'all had it. If they end up taking care of the business, that Falcons game in week 17 should be.
What's up, Jaden Bud, man? Shit, you late.
I know I'm late, Izzy. I haven't been on it. I've had some stuff to do. I'll make
You're good, brother. It's all good, brother.
Looking at the schedule, but I gotta ask you, Izzy. I don't like the fact we got one primetime game. We should have had more than that.
Right.
Because I'm looking at the Giants who won 4 games last year, and they got 4 primetime games. I'm looking at the Dallas Cowboys.
Wait, the Giants got 4 primetime games?
Yep, they got a Sunday night game, a Monday night, and 2 Thursday night games.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
And the Dallas Cowboys got 8 primetime games.
Damn.
And the Cowboys won 7 games last year. Those are their schedules.
Somebody got an echo in their shit. Somebody got like 7 or 8.
The Chiefs got 6 primetime games this year. I mean, not surprising. The Chiefs are the Chiefs. But just like, I couldn't believe when I saw we only had 1 primetime game. That was just crazy. The Falcons got more primetime.
No, we got 2. We got 2.
Well, yeah, if you want to count the international game, yeah. If you want to count the Pittsburgh game, you can count that as well.
No, I think we got another. Let me see. Oh no, I might be
tripping. Yeah, that's one international and 1 primetime.
Do they count it as primetime?
No, that's
it's not counted as primetime, but it's going to be isolated because it's going to be the first game, bro.
Overseas.
Yeah. So how you feel about this schedule, Jay? What you think? What you think? Our record could be off of this shit.
Well, looking at who we got to play to start the season, I don't like the fact. 2 things: the Ravens and the Lions are going to be 2 tough opponents. But I'll say this: with the team we got this year, I'm not afraid of anybody. I think.
Yeah. I like that. I've been trying to tell a brother up here, man, we ain't afraid of nobody, son.
Like I was telling me and my family were talking about this schedule, and none of my 2 brothers, my sister, my dad, my mom, none of them, all my family, they hate we have to face the Ravens and the Lions.
I know. I didn't want to see them that early either, but we could make a statement on these bitches.
Yeah, I told them this. With the team, like if they were the same team we had last year, I'll say, gosh, dang, we're already dead. But with the team we got this year, like I mean, Tyler shut on the year 2. The running backs with Achane, Alvin, Tyson, Olave. I believe we can handle these boys. Yeah, it's gonna be tough having them on the road for both of these games, but I believe we're gonna take a huge step and show the world you should won there with more problems than them, and we're a team that you should not want to face on any given Sunday. But looking at the schedule, so you want me to like predict every one of these games? Real quick. Izzy.
My bad, bro. I'm on the phone with my wife. Go ahead.
You want me to like predict every one of these games real quick?
What you said, bro?
You want me to like predict all 17 games real quick?
Yeah, go through it. Holler and you're born to stay. Go ahead. Talk to him.
All right. Week 1 against the Lions. I think we win that game and make the statement. Week 2 against the Ravens. I actually think we lose this game. I don't think we're gonna win both games on the road. I think we could win both. I think we win week 1 and go 1-0. But I think we will lose this game week 2 and we'll go 1-1. Going back home for week 3 for our home opener. Where I believe the Superdome will be rocking on their feet all day,
Let's
every
get
day. I think we'll beat the Raiders in blowout fashion, 2-1. The Falcons.
Rasan, I
The
think it's
Falcons.
echoing off you, bro, because you got that every time you talk, it goes to your thing light up. You got YouTube playing in the background.
Oh, let me mute my mic. I'm sorry.
I don't got nothing.
You ain't gotta mute it, just get the YouTube playing in the background.
I don't have anything playing. You hear something?
No, that's not you. That was Rasan. Okay.
Oh. Back to what I was saying. I think we beat the Raiders and go 2-1. And now week 4, the game we probably are most excited about, the Atlanta Falcons, week 4, Monday Night Football in the Superdome. Give me the Saints, 3-1. We coming for y'all, Falcons, Monday Night Football. Week 5 against the Vikings. I think we win that game, go 4-1. Week 6 against the Giants. I think we that's kind of like a trap game. That's not like a trap game to me. I'm gonna say this is a tough game. To the Giants could actually beat us. To the Giants, I think the Giants actually have a very good team. I'm gonna actually say we lose. This is a tough game. This is a 50-50 game for me. I'm gonna say we lose and go we're 4-2. But I think we'll bounce right back against the Steelers and go 5-2 in Paris. Then we have our bye week in week number 8. Week 9 against the Browns. I think we'll win that game and blow out fast. It's 6-2. I think we'll beat the Panthers.
God damn.
7-2. And in week 11 we got the Bears. We're getting our payback. Dennis down. We're coming for y'all. We're getting that payback. 8-2. Week 12 against the Bengals. I think we lose that game. The Bengals offense with Jamar Chase, Joe Burrow, that's going to be tough for our defense. That's going to be a very tough game. I think we lose 8-3. Then we got Michael Parsons in the Packers back in the Superdome in week 13. I say we win 9-3. Bounce right back. Panthers, I think we'll win 10-3. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, I think we will win 11-3. Cardinals, win, blowout, easy win. Last few games, Buccaneers, Falcons. I would say we beat the Falcons, but we always seem to lose to the Falcons once. We always seem to lose to the Falcons one time every single year. So I'm gonna say we lose because we always seem to lose to the Falcons. We never just seem to sweep the Falcons. So I say we lose 12-4. Then the final game against Tampa Bay, I think we win. So that's my schedule prediction, Izzy. I think we go 13-4 this season. 13-4. Who that?
Yeah, that's kind of what I got. I got 13-4, and then I changed it to 14-2. Sorry, what your prediction is, brother?
You asked me my prediction. I told you 7
Your game
games.
by game prediction.
Or game by game. Okay. You was away when I was looking at it, you know what I'm saying? By week 8 is the bye week. That's an early bye week. They normally get bye week by week 10 or week 11. But now they got it where they played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. It's tough. The first 2 games is tough. The home games is tough. The Falcons and Vikings. Going on the road against New York, tough. Like I said 7 overall before it. So I think they start 0-2.
they gotta beat the Raiders. If they go 0-3 against the
Got us
Raiders,
beating the Ravens.
I say 0-2. I got them losing to the Lions and the Ravens. Excuse me.
You got us losing to the Raiders.
No, I said Lions week 1, week 2.
So you got us starting off 0-2.
If they lose to the Raiders in week 3, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, of course. If they lose to the fucking Raiders, well, that's gonna be a problem.
And that's what I
can't
don't want
see
to
that.
hear y'all people in the time. I don't want to hear that.
I can't see it. It's too much firepower for us to lose to the Raiders.
I get it. I hear you. I'm not trying to challenge you. I only when you saying that. The way I'm looking at it, like I said, that the first 2 weeks is gonna be tough, man.
Yeah, that 2 weeks, the Lions and the Ravens, those two decent opponents.
They
But
got
none of them made the playoffs last year, so they ain't unbeatable.
They gotta win at least one of those games. Because if they end up going 2 of them games, week 3 is a must win. We gotta win. We gotta
sure.
beat the It's a
That's
must win.
for sure.
Then the Monday night game, that's another must win.
Ooh, I cannot wait for that Monday night game.
All right, me too.
Like I said, 7. Like I said, I would say 7, man. And you'll see, I give the Raiders 1, Falcons 2, Steelers 3, Panthers in week 14 4, Cardinals week 16, week 17, Falcons, they can get that, and maybe the last game of the season, they can finish strong. But if we go either way, man, like I say, I say 7. That's my 7. That's a tough schedule. The way they line it up, that's the way they gotta play. First 2 games on the road, 3 home games, week 6 on the road, week 7 international, a bye week. Then come back home, they get the Browns. Whenever they play the Browns at home, that's a sneaky game.
I don't think so. Now with the Brown, I think we're gonna have business with the Brown. I don't think we're gonna be that kind of. I think we're gonna beat the teams we're supposed to beat, and I think because the Browns ain't gonna they still ain't got no fucking offense. Fuck, man.
I'm looking at the injury. I'm looking at the injury report already. They say Jordan Tyson has an undisclosed injury. Alvin Kamara has a knee MCL injury. And Devon Bailey has a shoulder injury. The cornerback, Benny Bishop, he's suspended. They say he ain't coming back till October 4th. That's my birthday, October 4th.
Hold on.
So they got him suspended all the way to October 4th. So Bailey, he got a shoulder injury. Kamara got a knee MCL injury. And Jordan Tyson has an undisclosed injury. But they all slated to come back before training camp. Like if they were to play right now, they're not playing the game. Against the Detroit Lions. And they're playing at Detroit. That's a tough game, man. Again, I'm not gonna honestly. I told Golf I'm not calling him until like week 6, week. Regardless of Mason and that, and I did the same thing to Shoes. I'm not calling that. Wait, shit. I'm just saying, look, if they start off slow, they got a long way to come back. The expectations everybody wants to meet. That's just the reality of it. But I already know I'm looking at some of them games. The Saints gonna be favored. The Saints gonna be favored against the Raiders. I think, and the Cleveland Browns. Those two games, I think those games are gonna be the only two games they're gonna be favored in the whole season. So when they start playing the game, they're already gonna be behind the 8 ball. That's why I made it clear. They have to get off to a great start. They got to improve their first quarter scoring. And they got to finish the game. They can't no longer come from behind and try to make it play longer. This is a whole different team. This is not last year's team. It's a different team. And this team have a long way to replicate last year's team, especially on defense.
So what you think our record going to be?
11? Is it 7-11 or
7-10?
7-10? Yeah, 7-10.
I mean, I can't disagree with you too much because I do agree those first 2 games are going to be very, very tough. Having to go on the road for both games against the Ravens and the Lions, that's going to be very, very tough. The Ravens got extremely better, and the Lions both got better. You don't expect them 2 teams to be bad again for 2 years in a row. So I can agree on that. If we do start 0-2, we're going to put ourselves in a pickle.
I mean, the way you set it up, I mean, that's the way the NFL schedule it. Like, if they had it, like, if they shuffle the schedule to make it more home friendly to start off the season, different outcome as far as my take, but I still chose 7.
But
just for them to start off in Detroit and then going to Baltimore, that's tough.
Yeah, that is tough, especially when we're a very young team.
Especially when you're a young team.
So, yeah, it's tough to if we had a veteran quarterback or something like that, and we still had like a Drew Brees type, then yeah, I wouldn't be worried. But Kyle's only in year 2, so that's gonna be tough for him. On the road for both games against 2 good teams.
But again, the organization is betting everything. They put the house on Tyler Chuck.
And for sure, yeah, I think Tyler's gonna take that step.
Yeah, you don't have no choice but to.
Yeah, you're right. He have no choice but to because these first 2 games are gonna show us how good the Saints really are against the Ravens and the Lions. If the Saints can find a way to win both, or if the Saints find a way to just win one of those 2, and they defeated both of them games and they win 1 or 2 would be even better, then I believe we taking that next step and we can find a way to win both or at least 1 out of the 2.
But you still can't take it. But you still can't think you can coast through the season. Think you're gonna make it.
Make the playoffs.
Yeah, it'll be hard.
It will be hard with the way that the schedule line up. The way the schedule is lined up, it will be hard. But I still think we'll make the playoffs.
And when you think they're gonna touch the playoffs? Week 18, week 17, week
Yeah,
16.
I think we'll make this still, even though the schedule is kind of tough the way it's lined up.
So you think the clutcher game with when they play week 17 with the Falcons?
One more time.
Do you think the clincher of the division for the Saints is going to be in week 17 or week 18?
I think the clincher is going to be against Tampa Bay. Not the
Last game?
I don't think the Falcons going to be that good this year.
So the clincher is going to be in the last game of the season?
Yeah, I believe so. The Falcons will be good, but I don't think they'll be like that good. Where it'll be the clincher week 17.
Hey, how many games you got to win? 9 games?
For me, I mean, I had 13. I might win. I might win down to like 11.
You said 13?
I said 13, but I might put it down to like 11 just because how you lined it up. I do agree with you. The schedule is tough with the way they lined it up. So I did say 13, but I might put it down a couple of games. Because this schedule is tough with the way it's lined up. I may say 11 right now. For right now. But I did say 13, but I may put it down a couple of games.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say 11 instead of 13 right now.
11-5?
11-6. It's 17, not 16 games.
Oh, 11-6.
So I'm going to say 11-6 instead of 13-4. And you said 7-10?
That's the count, yeah.
I mean, like I said, nothing you said was, not bad. Like I said, the schedule is going to be tough to play lined up. But I do believe we're going to be very, very good no matter what. I'm not afraid of nobody. I think the Saints team we got is going to be one of the best in the NFL. And I believe that for sure.
Mm-hmm. And I respect your opinion. I'm not gonna sit here and challenge your opinion. I have never challenged anybody's opinion, but they've been challenging my opinion. I have never said they're gonna lose to a certain amount of teams. Now that I'm looking at the formation of the schedule, I'm able to give a concise opinion to line up with my, because like I said, I already know what they're playing against. I just didn't know the formation of the schedule. But this formation of the schedule is tough.
Yeah, it is.
I'm saying after week 7, five and 2 will be very impressive. Won't you agree with that?
What's up?
5 and 2 before the bye week will be impressive.
It will be very impressive because having to play against the Ravens and the Lions the first 2 weeks and then having to play a very dynamic Vikings defense and an up-and-coming, Giants team and Steelers are still a good team, that will be impressive if we do 5 and 2 with the way we have to start the season before the bye week.
But see, that second half is tough as well.
It's tough. I mean, it is a little easy. It is tough, but it do get a little easier to the Browns are not going to be good. I think we need to pass the Cardinals. The Falcons are going to be, the Falcons. I don't know if Tampa Bay going to play this year. So I wouldn't say it's hard. It's hard, but I wouldn't say it's like impossible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just going by your train of thinking how things going to line up. And it's okay. All I can say is, if they do that, they're definitely going to be overachievers. Because a lot of the pundits in Vegas, sports bettors, they got the Saints capped at 6 or 7.
Yeah. they projected to win like 6 or 7 games, 8 games at the most. But I got a question for you. Which game are you most excited for the Saints this season? Like, which out of all 17 of these games, which game are you most excited to see on the schedule?
I mean, opening day is always going to be exciting, but I'm gonna be to see like if they are very in playoff contention, that Chicago game at Chicago, I want to see that again.
All right, for sure. I like your opinion. The game I'm most excited to see this season is gonna be the Falcons because one, hate the Falcons. Falcons always gonna be a fun game. It's Monday Night Football. It's our only primetime game. It's the first time we're on primetime in the last 2 years. The Dome gonna be rocking for this primetime game. This gonna be what's the word I'm trying to think of? The whatchamacallit team for the Atrina 20 years ago, the word is not popping in my head. But you know what I can't think to the word.
Steve Gleason was the one who blocked the punt.
One more time.
Steve Gleason was the one who blocked the punt.
Oh yeah, him. I would have talked about that. I would think about Steve, who had that amazing punt to get us that win.
Yeah, when he blocked that punt, the roof came off the top.
You ain't no telling. The roof can come off the top. The roof exploded. I mean, the roof would. I felt like the same fan tear the whole entire dome off the Baton Rouge. I mean, the whole roof blew off. That was insane. I mean, I could go back and watch that 20,000 times right now.
Oh yeah, every now and then I watch that game. It's always get in my algorithm on my YouTube channel.
For sure. To United States, this is the anniversary, of the Atrina from 20 years ago when that amazing punt happened. Our only primetime game, and it's at home in the Dome, where the Dome is gonna be it doesn't feel like a playoff environment. It's gonna be fun on prime time. We're gonna just show the world who we are, and we're at home. So that's them I'm most excited to see. It's gonna be fun. Being on prime time, Monday Night Football at home against our biggest rival, it'll be fun. That's the thing I'm looking forward to the most.
Respect, yeah, I could take that in. Like I said, I'm looking at it now. Like I said, it's like we can all make our predictions, but at the end of the day, if you're a Saints player, not Saints fan, if you're a Saints player, you gotta have the mindset of thinking you can win that. You can win every game.
For sure. It's the same thing. I play sports myself. I play football and basketball. My coach would always tell me, no matter who you got to play, whoever's in front of you, always have the mindset, be ready to play. I'm always ready to play against anybody. I'm not afraid to play nobody.
Again, if you're a player, they don't care what the fans think about. They don't really care about that. The only thing they do care about the fans is when they lose. When they lose, but they're really not supposed to listen to that because the coaches and the officials, they say, look, don't listen to WWL radio, don't listen to no sports outlet. Let's get ready for next week.
Next week, all day, every day.
You can't worry about what they said or who the reason why they lost the game. No, don't worry about that. Let all that stay in the locker room.
Yep.
At the end of the day, you got to keep it in the locker room.
Yep, like I said, if something don't goes well, just have it in mind. Say, hey, we'll get them next week.
That's all it's gonna do. Next game up.
Like I say, you're not gonna win every single game. You can't lose the game and tear your head off and say, oh, it's the end of the world. Nah, just stay focused and get ready for the next game and just say, hey, we're gonna get them next time. They're always next week.
It's always next week. Yeah.
You're not gonna win. You're not gonna go 17-0. But overall, I'm very excited for the season. I know the schedule is not in our favor to start off the season, but overall, I think we have the team that we can say, hey, even though this is not how we want to start the season, and just playing the Ravens and the Lions both on the road and not having our first home game until week 3, but I do believe that we are going to be a team that nobody should want to play. I think we are going to be that good, and I'm very excited for that. I'm looking forward to that.
Hey, and I'll be the first to say congratulations to you and say that, hey, you was on the money.
Thank you.
So they go that route. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, as you notice, I haven't challenged your position. Your position is your position. My position is my position. I am more critical than most people on this platform. And I do know that I'm not the only one who's critical. Just that some Saints fans may not be privy to other Saints fans who think, yo, this team do not remind me of a contender. I mean, we've seen contending rosters throughout this organization. This team to me is young. I think they're moving in a younger direction. They trying to they got rid of the old staples. The Mario Davis gone. Tyrann Mathieu gone. I say that week 8 is the bye week. If they do not have a favorable record, they may be tempted and more than likely will trade Kamara in week 8. That's if he's still on the roster in week 1. Because if they still hold on to them and they don't make the playoffs, they got to think about the draft capital. And I'm literally saying because most teams that have a slow start, they start thinking about the draft capital after week 8.
Yeah, like if the Saints start off the season like 2-8, I mean 2-6, like they'll be thinking about, do we really want to keep winning or should we want to pay for this draft pick? I want to keep winning. Like I'm tired of watching my team lose for so long now. I want to win. So I don't care if we start 2-10. I want my team to win every single week, no matter what the situation is. We can be 2-14. I still want to win.
Yeah, I get it. But I'm not sure if they miss the playoff again and they pass up on a quarterback prospect.
Yeah, I can't disagree with you on that. The quarterback class is loaded. There's probably about 8 to 10, 12 quarterbacks that can all probably go in the first, second round this year.
And if you're a Saints fan, you already know the larger fan base is going to be claiming for Archie.
Yeah, Arch Manning. Yeah, that's the main attraction. Arch Manning. He was the first. His dad. Arch Manning.
Tyler Sheck had the opportunity to shut that down. He has the opportunity to shut that down.
He got opportunity to shut that down. You are right. He got opportunity to show the world. We don't need no Arch Manning.
Like I said, we already see week 1, week 2 is tough. We got to see how he plays. We got to see if he's able to beat those type of teams.
Yeah, I want Tyler Smith to win these games. So there was so many people saying, well, he beat bad opponent. He beat bad opponent. Well, Tyler Smith got a chance to shut all the rumors down if he beat both of these teams, or win one, or go 1-1, whatever the case is.
And then that's what everybody gonna blame if they don't go their way. But the defense didn't do nothing. The defense was ass. And that was the reason why the defense was ass, because you didn't address the defensive needs in the draft. You didn't get you a young player on defense to really make a difference in the defense. That's what I don't want about to misstep. If the season do not go their way, they're gonna start pointing fingers. Well, the defense was ass. The defense gave up so many yards that the defense gave so much many points. Well, this is not the same defense of last year. It's not the same defense. This is not the same defense.
So you say our defense wasn't good last year?
No, I said this year defense going into 2026 schedule is not the same as 25.
Oh yeah, for sure. We did. I mean, losing to Mario Davis is gonna be tough. His leadership, it's gonna be tough. But I think Tatum Nell is gonna be the perfect, replacement. It's gonna be the perfect replacement for DeMario.
Again, he also has the scope on himself. All eyes gonna be on him as well. And I'm saying that this defense, the way it's structured right now, is much weaker than it was last year. My opinion. Not saying I'm right or wrong. I just think that this defense is gonna have to really knuckle down.
Yeah,
It's gonna be tough. It's really gonna be tough for them.
For sure, it will be tough. It will be tough for sure.
Because everybody say, well, the Saints was the 10th ranked defense, but that didn't happen overnight. They fairly improved week to week, right?
Yeah, it took them a long time for them to, start, get it on track. It took them about 9 or 10 weeks for them to really get on track to be good.
Yeah, and not only that, just when they made the quarterback change, the quarterback responded to the defensive giving them extra possessions. So again, it's context. A lot of people don't want to talk about it. People say, I don't care. A lot of people say, I don't care about that. That's irrelevant. And I'm saying that these things, we got to be considerate of certain factors that make up the game. Time of possession, giveaway, takeaway, penalties. How many yards you giving up on penalties the game? How many infractions are you all incurring a game? But you already know you're not going to have a clean game. You're going to have some mistakes. You're going to have errors in the game. It's all about overcoming the errors and actually, it's basically being consistent and being disciplined. Because this team, I'm like this. I'm going to let you rock on this. This team cannot afford to be trailing in most of the games. They can't afford to trail against the Lions. Like every game, they cannot afford to be trailing going into the fourth quarter. They can't afford to be trailing. They have to be able to, put their will and take advantage and get on top of at least a touchdown. They can't play from behind in most of these games. If they play from behind by most of these games, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, for sure. It will. We got to start off fast. We cannot start off behind it and try to battle, but we have to start off fast and go from there.
I think I would say that, right? Because at first that's kind of what I was thinking about starting off fast. I don't think it matters. Let me tell you why. Even I was 1 year, It was 1 year. I don't know what it was. It was plenty of teams that start off 0-2, even in the Super Bowl modern era, and still made the playoffs after losing 2 games. The Ravens did it 2 years ago, and they made the NFC Championship. Not the NFC Championship. They made the playoffs. They lost 2 games. The reason I'm saying that is because it could be a chemistry. Not to say it's chemistry. It depends on how close those games are. Like if we get smoked or whatever, then it's like we have to, sit back and recuperate, see how we play against. Which I doubt we're gonna get smoked. The defense is decent, but see how we play against those opponents. But what I'm saying is, if we lose, I don't think we in a hole. I mean, we got the Raiders. That's a win. That's automatic. Minnesota gonna be a decent team with Murray and
Justin Before you go further, you just used the word automatic.
Bro, that's automatic, bro. We're gonna beat the fuck out of Kirk. The Raiders ain't got no firepower on offense.
I agree with you. They're gonna be favored in that game. That's gonna be one of the games they're gonna be favored in that game.
Who gonna be
favored?
I say this though. Wait, who gonna be favored?
The Saints gonna be favored in that game.
Yeah, I know. What you said, Jaden?
I was just saying is I do believe we will beat the Raiders, but just remember this. We always say any given Sunday, you would assume we'll win, but you just never know. Can we talk about the Raiders? We talked about them like the Raiders and the Browns. I taught them game trap game because nobody. I guarantee not a single soul is anticipating the Saints losing, but you just never know. It's a trap.
But that's true. But let me say this, right? 2 things I'll say to that. I don't think Shuck believes in trap game. That's just my with Shuck mentality. I don't think Shuck approaches games like that. Like I think he approached every game as far as he gotta put that ball out in the field. I think that's the kind of mindset that I'm thinking that Shuck rolling in. Now I will say this here. If we just say we beat, the only way I think that can possibly be a trap game is if we go 2-0 and then we fall into that shit. But a must win, if we down 0-2, I think you get that Shuck on. That's a gotta give me. But if I could predict this, right? Y'all, I already went over my prediction and I said, realistically speaking, we could go 17-0. But I'm gonna just be a little bit realistically, come down to earth just a little bit, right? Just because I never seen a 17-0 team season. But my first pick, undefeated, because I don't believe we could lose no game. But injuries, this and that concern, I'm gonna give a realistic take. Now, Jaden, I was with you at first with the 13-4, but I just shifted a little bit. So let me give y'all my prediction. Lions 41-40. We beat the Lions 41-24. Baltimore, that's gonna be a close. I say the Baltimore 28-24. Give me week 3. Give me the Raiders. We put 50 on them bitches. I think that's gonna be a statement game. 51-13 Saints. So that's
wait, what?
Yeah, 51. We're gonna put 51 on the Raiders.
51.
Yeah, I think we're gonna, see niggas think I'm bullshit when I'm saying this, bro. I think we're gonna be I think we're gonna be the number one offense in football, top 5, top 3 at minimum. I think we're gonna be explosive, and people say, well, how can you be explosive? Well, look at fucking Jamar Chase. You remember when the Bengals went 2 and then he got Jamar Chase, and they took them over the top and they went to the Super Bowl. You remember that shit?
Yeah, I remember he had like 1,500 yards in his rookie year.
Yeah, he had 40. That's what I'm saying. And that nigga took that team to the top. Like I think Jordan Tyson is a future top 5 receiver in the league, bro. We ain't in an era where they got a fucking Julio Jones and all this shit. We talking about these like Garrett Wilson and these niggas is mediocre, bro. You know, the top 3 niggas, JSN, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, and Puka Nacua. Like, they only got 4 receivers that's really dominant like that. I think this dude in his second season is gonna touch 1,700. I think he could possibly touch 1,500 yards if Chris Olave gets injured. So Yeah, I think the Saints gonna have a top 5 offense. I'm not even not top 10, top 5. I think we're gonna be impossible to fucking stop. I think Chris Olave gonna eventually become our number 2, and Jordan Tyson. Because people don't forget, they say, well, oh yeah, Chris Olave ain't gonna get as many stats, right? But this what people forget, right? What's up, G Honda? This
bro, you talking about
people forget,
bro? You on drugs? You on drugs? You said
cocaine.
You said y'all trying to put 41 on AFC North, bro. You lost your mind.
Who said they're gonna put 41? I didn't say that. I said the AFC. I said the AFC. I'm gonna put 41 on y'all. I said the AFC West. I said,
bruh, listen, man.
But we gonna put 41 on y'all ass.
No, y'all not, bro. Tyler be lucky to get 20 on us, bro.
What is this shit? Y'all make sure y'all check out my nigga G Honda, man. We're gonna be in this thing tomorrow. We're gonna be doing a collab tomorrow. Y'all make sure y'all check us out.
Hey, Izzy.
What? Put your G Honda real quick, G Honda. Put your link. Drop your link in the chat. Y'all should make sure y'all check them out. We're gonna be doing a couple collabs talking about some football. We're gonna be having some debates going on. You know what I'm saying? If you got any Steelers fans to check, go like, subscribe to the brother. What you got, Jaden?
Oh, I was just saying, and I was asking you, out of all these games you have on the schedule, which game? And I said the Falcons. Are you most excited for this season? I said the Falcons because that's your only prime.
I want to see Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh, the game you most excited for?
I'm sick of that Pittsburgh shit. We gotta shut that up. Yeah.
I picked the Falcons because that's their only primetime game. It's a Monday Night Football. It's our first.
Oh yeah. That Monday night. Yo, you right. That's that Atlanta game. I want to see them bitches.
Yeah, that's the game I'm most excited for because it's on primetime on ESPN and in the Superdome.
That's in the Superdome.
Yeah, it's in the Superdome.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rocking for the playoff game. It's gonna be the anniversary of the Atrina for 20 years ago. I mean, it's gonna be rocking down there. Week 4.
Right. Yeah, that shit gonna be going crazy. Yeah, I definitely want. I can't wait because that week 4 when we 4-0, we go 4-0. That's gonna be a statement game. Because when we go 4-0, when we beat the Falcons, everybody gonna be like, be going crazy because, like I said, they're gonna say, okay, is this the Saints? They're gonna be talking about Drew Brees vibe. They're gonna be doing the same shit what they did with Drake May that they did with Drew Brees. Same shit. I'm telling you, I mean, Drake May, when they was comparing him to Tom Brady and shit, they're gonna be doing the same fucking thing with us, and they're gonna be comparing Shuck. I'm telling you, you're gonna hear Shuck and Brees conversations, bro. And I think before the end of the day, Tyler Shuck gonna break all Drew Brees records, right? I think he's gonna break all them bitches if he play long enough. But I think he's gonna break all Brees records. Maybe not accuracy, maybe not from a completion percentage. Maybe, I don't know. Drew Brees was that motherfucker was an assassin with the completion. If he could get 74.4. But so let me finish giving my prediction. You got 41. We're gonna put 50 on the Raiders. We're gonna go to Monday Night Football. I think we're gonna beat the Falcons 38-21. That's 4-0. Give me Minnesota. I think we're gonna put appreciate ass whooping on. I think we're gonna make a statement on them bitches. That might be closer than what you think. Let me see. I say give me 31-17 Saints. The New York Giants. We're gonna John Harbaugh on that defense of Auburn Reese. I think we're gonna make a statement on them. Give me 41-13 over the Giants. I don't give a fuck about a John Harbaugh defense. I've seen John Harbaugh defense give up 41 fucking points in game 1 last year.
Nah, bro, you better be worried about John Harbaugh defense.
Fuck John Harbaugh defense. The same defense that gave up 41 points on opening night. The same defense that blows. That John Harbaugh blew the most 4-quarter lead in NFL history.
Nah, bro, not what I do. Not what I do. Carter, Brian Burns, and AJ Halsey. No, bro.
So you a Giants fan though?
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just talking about the firepower they got on defense. You talking about y'all gonna put up 40?
They just lost Dexter Lawrence.
You talking about y'all gonna put up 40? How is Tyler Shuff gonna put up 40 on the Giants, bro?
Brother, why can't he put up? Did another team put up 40? Did Spencer Rattler?
That's not Tyler Shuff.
Wait a minute. Didn't Spencer Rattler beat the Giants and put up what 23 points on him? Spencer Rattler.
Bro, they didn't have all those.
Only win against the Giants.
Bro, they didn't have all those extra weapons.
My food just got here.
Malik Neighbors didn't play the game. Malik Neighbors wasn't playing.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to put this schedule on pause right here because I gotta get this food and bring it to my wife and shit. So go ahead, Jihan. I'm coming back. Y'all give me a minute.
I'm saying, bro, Giants got all that extra firepower, bro. Y'all, I don't
believe in the firepower.
Tyler Shuff not doing that, dog.
I don't believe in these other motherfuckers. That's another Jadeveon Clowney 2.0. All Bell Reese can't stop the fucking run. So let me go get this food. I gotta go get this food. I'm coming back, y'all. Let me go get this food. Y'all get on Jihan the ass. Don't let him escape. Don't let that motherfucker escape. Cause he's gonna come on and
Yeah, I'll be right back, Izzy.
So I guess go ahead, Rashawn. What y'all got?
You giving them high expectations. 51 points against the Raiders and 38 points against the Falcons. Oh boy. That's tough. That's tough to come up with that summation that they're going to line up like that. But hey, I get it. Y'all want to see the offense. Y'all want to see the offense pop.
Man, what is he talking? Man, what is Izzy talking about? Tyler Shuff going off like he Dan Marino, bro. That is not gonna happen, bro. He might develop into that, but he ain't about to do that this season.
Again, if he don't do anything, if he don't improve the offense this year, and they miss the playoffs, like I said, I'm very exhausted by stating my position, my opinion. I just clearly say, if he put up those type of numbers, give him an extension. And they make the playoff, give him the extension. That's your franchise quarterback. If they're not making the playoffs, and if they don't even come close to the win total,
So you got to ask yourself, what is it going to take? What is it going to take for Tyler to put up numbers like that? I mean, he's going to need Travis Etienne and Alvin Kamara to have solid run play, right? They're going to have solid run play for him to have close to those type of numbers. So, I mean, I'm not saying he can't do it.
They talking about rolling around. They talking about throwing the ball like it's 4th of July out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
yeah, those things have to develop. I mean, I'm not saying they're not going to come. They definitely do. But I'm saying he got to develop like that tight end tandem. Kind of like how Big Ben had with Heath Miller and how Tony Romo had with Jason Witten. I mean, can he have that with Noah Fant and Oscar Delp? Most likely.
I just said, when I saw that schedule, week 1 and week 2 is going to be tough. If they split, that's good. But if they start off 0-2 and go to week 3 and they blow that game against the Raiders, watch what the Saints fans, my Saints fans, watch what they're going to say. Watch what they're going to say.
Hey, I can't wait for that Tampa game, Baker Mayfield.
They don't see him all the way to week 15. By that time, they gotta have at least be at least 2 games below 500 facing that team around that time. If they are over 2 games or more, before facing that game in week 15, it's gonna be a tough schedule. It's gonna be a tough way to finish the season. That's all I'm saying. There's variables to it. Like I said, by the time they be there, a lot of teams think they're gonna be in a great position, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be real tough.
Oh no, definitely. I mean, Kellen Moore. Legit, man. He gonna definitely have him right.
Let me interest Miss Cameron Raymond. Cameron Raymond, you've been on my head since I've been on here. I respect your mind. I never respected you. But clearly, if they got their contract quarterback, this is the year to prove it. This year, if he reach the expectations of most fans like yourself, they're gonna have to extend it. They can't play no games. The quarterback is the most important piece on the football team. And some players do get contract extended that early. These are second round picks. So I can see if he was a first round pick, totally different. Second round pick, and he only played half the season. Yeah, if he put up those numbers that everybody expect him to do, yeah, you gotta show him the money. In my opinion, respectfully, because at this point you are no longer thinking about going offense in the draft. Now you're thinking about building that defense. Going forward. But if that don't hold up, I'm telling you, they're gonna. I'll be surprised if they finish 5-11. Matter of fact, let me see what's at where I'm at. Like I was telling earlier, I did a simulation, and that's about it. Everybody was privy on that, but if they finish 5-12, if they finish 5-12, but 16-11 again, there's gonna be a lot of question marks. There's gonna be a lot of people in the organization be like, okay, what do we need to do to make this team better? Because if you go towards 2027, it's like if you don't make no changes, you're gonna be behind the 8 ball. If you pass up on quarterback next year, you don't make the playoffs, and you again in the top 10, you gotta get that quarterback. That's very imperative. It's very important. That incoming quarterback is going to challenge them for the number one position, and it's going to only make them better. Because each quarterback got to be faced with competition. Because in this quarterback we're looking right now, there's clearly no competition. Chuck had it set up. And I'm telling you, if you struggle this year, they're going to get them a quarterback to challenge them for the number one spot. Respectfully, that's my opinion. And like I said again, I'll be the first to come on here and say, GG, I was wrong. Y'all did better than I expected. I could be a man about it, you feel me?
Man, y'all gotta play us, then a bye week, then y'all gotta come back to play the Browns. Man, oh man.
So yeah, that's during the meat of the season. But the first 2 games, that's tough, man. Like nobody, like I say, I didn't think it was gonna line up like that. You know what I'm saying? Then they got them facing Detroit on Thanksgiving Day, later in the season. They got them facing them early.
Yes, sir.
And Baltimore. And I already know Kirk Cousins is playing for the Raiders, right? So more than likely, we're gonna start that game before Mendoza starts. In my opinion. Wait a minute. He's glad if you don't allow a woman on.
Yeah, Pammy, who you talking about? They can't extend him because he's still under rookie contract. You talking about Tyler?
Yeah.
I mean, ain't nobody. I mean, nobody talking about extending him. We talking about when he's put in the work. When he's at the end of his rookie deal, what's his finished product at the end of his rookie deal?
But even before the rookie deal, he can't get an extension.
I mean, AK got to get paid first.
No, AK is done. AK is done. He's done. And I'm saying to myself, if they are under 500 after the Stella game, we're gonna end up trading him. They're gonna end up trading. They're gonna have to make some moves because this team is getting younger. It's going into that direction. It's already there.
Yeah.
You can't they are not gonna hold on to no older player like they did Drew Brees. They're not doing that no more. Them days are over. They're not doing that no more. And the only reason why they gave Drew Brees the contract because they believe Drew Brees gave them the opportunity to win a Super Bowl. That's why they gave him the money. Kamara's not going to guarantee to win a Super Bowl.
Oh, for sure.
So, week 8, if Kamara stay on this team, you're going to be hearing a lot of big riders and rumor mill that Saints going to end up trading Kamara. And they're going to be some teams waiting really fun.
Oh, yeah, man. I mean, I'm looking forward to that matchup at 9 a.m. in France, man.
Now, that should be a close game. That should be a close game.
Now we might need Boswell to kick like 8 field goals for us. So, Boswell just got that bag. He just got $28 million over the next 4 years. So,
that's depending on the weather out there. It changes. You're playing out there in the international. Sometimes it might be rainy and muddy. The field is not top tier.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at all those variables. Anything can happen.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's most likely going to be a soccer stadium anyway. So, I mean,
yeah, soccer players playing all kinds of things.
Yeah, so it's going to be good turf, good grass.
But it's not like the home turf. So that's considered a neutral site. I mean, y'all play on natural grass by water, huh?
Yeah, I want to say natural grass turf. Well, yeah, natural grass. Yeah, cause like a lot of people be saying like a lot of the indoor turf with the pellets and stuff be hurting a lot of people. I mean, I think it's 50-50, you know. I think it's the turf. Some of it's the turf. Some of it's the dieting. Some of it is because the game is only getting faster and more dangerous. I mean, they try to throw in these rules about uh, horse collar tackling and hip drop tackling and whatnot. I'm like, hey, but I
That's
don't know.
coaching to me. They don't know how to tackle. They just don't know how to tackle.
Nah.
Like I remember back in the day. Remember this show called the American Gladiators? You don't remember that show back in the day?
Say that again.
Remember that show called the American Gladiators?
Yeah.
And one of the obstacles, they had somebody carrying a football from 20 yards out, and they had to score a touchdown. In other words, the gladiator was to stop him. So it's like it had like one of those old school helmets, but you know they were wearing shorts and elbow pads and knee pads and whatnot and shorts. But when you see the way they tackle them, they know how to wrap up and break a dude down. They're not trying to go for the big hit. They are trying to literally, once they get their hands on them, they wrap them and they take them down. These dudes don't know how to tackle. That's where when I look at people trying to tackle, like somebody like Derrick Henry, they go on for that man's legs, like they putting the elbow to his kneecap instead of trying to tackle his leg. You know what I'm saying? And try to hold on to him to bring him down. They try to straight up injure him.
Yeah, man. I know taking.
Sometimes they get in own so fight.
Yeah. Yeah.
They use their hair a lot. They use their hand too much. So again, that's coaching. That's coaching. We teaching the player to play aggressive. They end up hurting that player. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the tackling is like the other reason why the yards are racking up because nobody knows how to tackle. The tackle is super poor. Secondary can't tackle shit. If that running back gets to that level, you might as well say it's touchdown.
Yeah, man, that's a huge dude, Derrick Henry, man. 6'3", a 6'3" running back. Man, 6'3", 260.
Derrick Henry. It could be somebody like Isaiah Pacheco. It could be somebody like Montgomery. Or Bijan Robinson. When they get to that last level, you might make coaches. But I really do think running backs like Devin, that's a threat. You got to stack that around the scrimmage. To stop them. Like at least, respect their mind. Like, you're not running on this today. No. As soon as we can find a crease, that little bitty crease, they can find it, keep busting wide open.
Yeah, man. I think Kellen Moore gonna get him right, man. Because Kellen Moore, I think everybody wanted Kellen Moore to take over the reins in Dallas versus Dan Quinn. But Kellen Moore wasn't falling for Jerry Jones BS, so he was like, "You know what, man? I'm dipping out, bro." And that was a smart move.
No, he actually got fired. I remember the game clearly. Him and Mike McCarthy got into it on the sideline over play call.
Well, yeah, but that's because Mike McCarthy was being puppetized by Jerry. Mike McCarthy was being puppetized. Mike McCarthy is just a glorified yes man. I mean, that's why he got the job in Pittsburgh. I mean, I'm not knocking him. I mean, he got a winning resume, but I mean, how you get fired from two? I mean, I'm not knocking your football acumen at all, but you have a good winning percentage and one in coaching history. But at the same time, it's a reason you got fired from both of your jobs. And for Rooney to bring him in, I mean, I'm not completely for it. I'm not against it, but I'm just saying I would just hope that he's looking to compete and to win now.
They made the playoffs. Dallas made the playoffs every time he coached that.
Say what now?
When he was coaching Green Bay, they made the playoffs. 1,000 times championship. They made. When they got to the Cowboys started going to the playoffs. But they just can't get it their own way. They can't stop getting it their own way. And that's all execution. You can't blame him. It's for performance by the players. Dak Prescott throwing pick sixes. You can't do that. When we start doing it, that's the whole playbook.
Yeah, Dak, man, yeah. Man.
But see, you a Steelers fan, right?
Yes, sir.
He's from Pittsburgh. You know that?
Say again?
Mike McCarthy is from Pittsburgh.
Right. He is.
So it only makes sense. Like I say, they just changes the identity of the team. Now this team is more offensive focus. I'm in the defense always defense.
No, man, I definitely think that he's going to bring a winning pedigree to this team, especially with the personnel that we have. And I just think that I think it's going to turn around for the better with the West Coast style offense. And but yeah, I think we got the potential to do so, but only predicated upon how our O-line does and how do I see Aaron Rodgers making it through the whole season? Absolutely not. Because I mean, dude, you were sacked 30 times last year. So I mean, we need old boy Drew Allen to step up to the learning curve quick.
But see, that's the thing, Pete. Your quarterback generally, like if you don't have any none of them quarterbacks play even stop to Aaron Rodgers. And I do think this is going to be Aaron Rodgers last year. You're done. After this year, you're done.
I mean, I thought Aaron Rodgers should have hung it up long ago. Yeah, I thought he was done 4 or 5 years ago. He should have got out, man. Because I'm like, brother, you're not getting. You can't be Tom Brady. Like everybody can win a Super Bowl after 40 plus.
Yeah,
JP.
Did you hear what I just said? What's up? Huh? What's up? That mother is having some tests on it.
I got respect.
Yeah, I was talking to her.
You know what I'm saying? Like, they're in the state
test. So when Nana calls me, let me know. I'll let you know, okay?
You want to go check on her real quick at the
air? So nothing we can do because you can't see her or talk to her. She's gonna keep. Your Nana's gonna let me know what's going on. So let me know. All right.
They help put the head up on the map. Like I said, I like old school teams. Dolphins, Steelers, Bears. Broncos, 49ers. You know, the Bears team. I got respect for those old kids. You know, now it's like everybody's trying to find these Patrick Mahomes. They're trying to find these Patrick Mahomes. You know, throw the ball all over the field. They're not going to be successful. I watched them in the football. Defense have already been this staple. You can ask anybody who follows sports, they're going to tell you defense. You know, they're going to say defense. And DJ Watt and Aaron Hill, Aaron Hill.
Hey, Rasan, you from New Orleans?
Yeah.
What part?
Well, right now, I'm living in the East. I'm just staying in the East for a minute. You know, I was staying in Hollywood.
Okay.
The school out there. But for the most part, I was staying in the East.
Okay. I remember in high school, man, we used to have our summer leagues in Suno.
Oh, yeah?
The Privateers. Yeah, we used to have our summer leagues down there.
Yeah, we used to do summer camp at Suno.
Huh?
I used to go to summer camp at Suno.
Okay. Yeah, we had our summer league high school basketball games down there, man. We used to come down there every year, every summer, and have our summer league camps down there. I mean, summer league basketball high school down there.
Oh, you play basketball?
Oh yeah.
What high school?
Bel Air High School, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Baton Rouge.
Oh, okay. So you up in BR? Okay. Yeah, BR. Shit, y'all have some serious football dynasties up there, boy.
Oh yeah. I mean, but a lot of those players be coming from outside job way, like Harvey Gretna, DeRitter.
What's that? Yeah.
Because I think Jarvis Landry, he played for Lutcher.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, he went to Lutcher High School. And old boy, Trenton Holiday, I don't know if you remember him.
Yeah, I remember Trenton. Yeah.
Trenton Holiday, I think he went to A-Mead.
You went to A-Mead High?
I think Zachary, I think he's from Zachary or A-Mead, one of the two.
Devontae Smith was known from A-Mead.
Yeah, Devontae, yeah.
Yeah, man, see, I came up in the days of Marshall Falk, when Marshall Falk was that car. In the 90s. I was in high school in the 90s. Yeah, Marshall Falk was that dude, man. Marshall Falk was that dude in the 90s, bro. He played linebacker and running back at Conference.
Oh yeah, definitely Marshall Falk, man. Marshall Falk, Warwick Dunn.
Warwick Dunn went to Baton Rouge, right?
Say again?
Warwick Dunn came from Baton Rouge.
I believe so, man. I went to school with his cousin. So yeah. He grew up on the other side of town from me.
And,
but I don't know if you're familiar with Mowell D. Moore. He went to my high school. He was a running back at Tulane, but he was with the Steelers in 2008 when they won a championship against the Cardinals.
People want to be around it. But yeah, I don't know if you remember like players like what's that dude's name? It escapes me. So LSU had a quarterback named President Josh Booty, and
You say Josh Booty?
yeah.
Yeah, Josh Booty. Yeah, Josh Booty. Yeah, he man, that was early 2000s, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, Josh Booty could have played baseball too.
Yeah, I think he was part of that that national title team in 03 when Rohan Davey was the quarterback. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. He was either before or after Rohan Davey.
No, I think they played together. Because both of them came out. They came out before Jamarcus Russell, right? Or was it?
Jamarcus Russell was, I think, 08, 09, I think.
No, had to been waiting for that.
Jamarcus Russell?
Yeah, had to been waiting for that.
Yeah, I know he got drafted to the Raiders. Yeah, I think he was doing the 2000s.
Yeah, he had to be early 2000s.
Yeah, that was crazy, man. I don't know what happened with Jamarcus Russell, man. He just got that. I don't know. And Jamarcus was a beast too.
Yeah, Jamarcus had that. All I do is just off the 20-yard line over to the end zone. Easy. And they had the wide receiver. That was dude named played for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Michael. What's his name? Michael Clayton. You remember Michael Clayton?
Michael Clayton. Yeah, I remember him.
Yeah, he was on the Tampa Bay. But yeah, he played with Jamarcus. He had another receiver too.
Didn't what's his face play? We played with Tampa Bay, that linebacker Boogie McFarland. Booger McFarland.
Yeah, Booger McFarland. Yeah. He was on that 2003 team. In fact, the dude that be on ESPN, I forgot his face. That dude that be on ESPN when they be throwing football. What's that dude name? Oh, Swagoo. They call him Swagoo. I'll tell you his name right now. Yeah, he was on that team. He got drafted by the Cowboys. But see, Jordan Fields, you played basketball in New York.
Yeah, this was from 2000 to 2004.
So, did y'all ever have to play teams like Harlem or Taylor or something like that?
Oh yeah, I played against DJ Augustine, the point guard that went to Texas.
Yeah, he played for Brother Martin. Yeah.
Yeah. Brother Martin. Yeah, Brother Martin of St. Aug, I think he played for. Brother Martin.
Brother Martin. Yeah.
But yeah, that was always nice in basketball. Brother Martin, Peabody out of Alexandria, Pineville.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
See, you talking the days when it was competition. Like you have to know how to ball to play in that league. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You have to know how to ball. Because not too many people make it out of there to play in the All-American, McDonald's All-American. And wherever they go, they make a name for themselves in college. It don't matter where they go. They make a name out there. Like, for example, that LSU team that made it to the Final Four with Big Baby David what's his name?
Tyrus Thomas.
Tyrus Thomas. Was it so much was on that team or no? Well,
Yeah, I'm here.
was he on that team?
You said did they go? No, they went to the Final Four. They ain't go to the national championship.
Okay, yeah. Remember that player, Stromile Swift?
Oh yeah, Stromile Swift. Yep.
He was on that team one time? No.
Wait, hold up. Not Stromile, but Jabari Smith. Jabari Smith, I think, got a son in the NBA right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really?
If I'm not mistaken, because he had a son that played for Auburn, and he got drafted a couple years back.
Jabari Smith.
Yeah.
It's not like he played forward or something, huh?
Yeah, I think he was like a 3 or 4.
Okay.
Yeah, son like 6'10".
Man, this, bro. You sound like you ended up in the draft, right? You think? Yeah.
What's up?
You remember what the Chris Jackson back in the day? Okay, hit you. Remember? Oh. Ain't thought that. Yeah, we over here talking really balanced sports. Back in the day, it was the time to be alive that you left. The we balanced sports that we find at the 90s and the early 2000s. Hell of time. Jada, you in there? Jada gone too. I'm gonna use about myself. Same time. I'm a same time, but I'm critical, but I still love my team. Just like I'm critical of everything that's going on, that I don't feel like it's gonna go the right way. And if I feel like they need improvements, I'm gonna say that. Just because I don't think this team's in the right direction yet. They still developing. Don't mean I hate this team. But they have this schedule, they have an opportunity to make a believer out of somebody, Yeah, I gave him a camp of 7. I could have went lower, but I'm trying to be as realistic as possible. And even with the schedule that we have fallen in now, that's tough. And I wish you do go out your way. You on mute, yes, you on mute. You on mute.
I'll take a little break. I was going to do the $7 just chilling. Yeah, at the end of the day, bro, you know what I'm saying? You're a Saints fan, brother, man. I still got respect for you, Rasan, brother. You know, you can hear me?
Yeah, you got
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, man, you still a Saints fan. You know what I'm saying? You might have some wild ass takes, but you know what I'm saying? I understand, brother. Sometimes where you coming from, I just don't. Me personally, I can't deal with the over. When I say not over obsession, I'm talking about. Oh, let me mute this shit. Like, at least give us a shot. Like every season we have, even we had Spencer Rattler last year, right? I was optimistic. I kind of figured we was gonna be sad as shit, but I still was like, okay, let me see first. I just want to see it first, bro. Instead of before I cast my judgment. That's just me, bro. Until I cast my judgment, bro, I'm gonna move different. I just like take, and then I seen all that shit. It's just we made a lot of moves on firepower. Now, if you want to say the defense might be suspect, that could be true. But that offense, bro, I just know that bitch gonna be clicking, bro. I just got it's something that I feel I can't explain it, but I just know, bro.
I you know, even though I disagree,
you don't feel the energy in the city.
It's not about if I feel the energy. I really do. Like I said, if they're playing out that way, I told you before, I'm gonna come up on here. I'm gonna pop up, and say I was wrong.
I can't hear you, bro. What you said?
I said I'm gonna come up and pop out and say I was wrong. If it go your way, I'm gonna say I was wrong. I'm gonna be a man about it. I obey. I ain't gonna do nothing because my whole stance is I'm always saying it's just my experience. I'm not saying it's factual. I'm not saying that you need my opinion. It's just my opinion. But they have the opportunity to change the narrative. Like I said,
yeah.
The NFL still moving on the first two games, but I don't know why they leave on the first two games like that. I'm looking at it. I'm like, damn. Like I can see if they start with the Falcons and Detroit, and then travel to Baltimore. So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Take your time. If they split between the Ravens, how many games do you think they're gonna win?
Hey, John, I don't know why it's so loud. Let me I'm gonna have to get on my listen to on this laptop and mute this. Hold on. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, you hear me?
All right, hold on. Let me take this shit. I might have this. You hear the echo?
From your end, yeah, from your end, it's all good. I hear you.
Let me
It's not like we're in the hallway.
All right.
All right, good. You good? You good? You can hear me?
All right, you can hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm on my laptop. It's like a little raggedy, but I could hear better on here. I'm on my daughter's phone. That shit, I can't get shit on now.
All right.
The camera.
Like I said, about the NFL, giving them first ticket. So my question to you is, if they split week 1, week 2, how many games they winning before the bye week?
Yeah.
What's the record gonna be by the bye week?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-0.
You standing on
Standing on. I think we're gonna be 7-0. If I had to give a wild scenario, I would say 6-1.
Either way.
And I'll say the only one that probably could get us is Baltimore.
So you say 6-1 realistically, right?
Yeah, I think we blast a lot. I think we put the Lions on notice week 1.
So 6 wins before the bye week, right?
Yes, sir.
So all you need is 4 more victories to get 10 wins.
Mm-hmm.
Where your 4 will come from after the bye week?
if I want to be realistic, y'all know I don't like to be realistic, right? Y'all know that. But I'm gonna be realistic. I think the only loss is the Bengals. Going into we beat the Browns, beat Carolina, beat the Bears, and I think the Bengals might give us. I think we dropped 2 to the AFC North. Right. So I think the Bengals get us realistically. Now y'all know I'm undefeated. That's what I'm hoping for. You know what I'm saying? The Saints almost went undefeated in we lost to the Cowboys in 2013. I mean in 2009. We would have been undefeated, and then we set our starters and shit like that the rest of the week. So I think we're gonna be, so what that is, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we're gonna be 9-2 after we play Cincinnati.
They'll be 9-2.
9-2.
So you don't know once they beat Cincinnati, more than likely they'll clinch the playoff already.
Yeah, we already gonna. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the number 1 seed. We're gonna be fighting for the number 1 seed. Us and I say maybe the Rams, possibly. Green Bay is gonna be what we play that home game. Yeah, I think we put it on Green Bay. I think we take care of it. I think we shock people because I think we gonna swarm. I think our defense gonna be too much. I think Chase gonna be too much for Jordan Love, and I got us winning the rest of the way. I got us sweeping the division, and I got us losing only to Baltimore in week 2 and week 12. So 14-2 is my prediction.
You said 14-2. I mean 15-2.
15-2 is my prediction. He says it with a good boy. It's all God. Gianni gonna talk his shit, man. He gonna talk his shit, Jerry. No, that nigga.
Like I say, I haven't been on to other search platforms yet to hear what they opinion is. I'll do that afterwards. But
yeah, you fucking right. Carolina got 15-2, man. You need me to straight to a fucking megaphone. I'm talking.
It's gonna be tough though, man. Like I said, bro. You ain't gonna I just don't want y'all to start pointing fingers when things don't go.
If we point fingers, right? I don't think it's gonna be from the offensive side. I don't think it's gonna be from. I don't think we're gonna struggle on one side of the ball. That's why I say, if you talk about a balanced attack, I don't think we struggle on offense, bro. I think if there's any question marks, right, it's gonna come from the defensive side of the ball. If Kool-Aid could did I think about even people say we ain't got number 1 corner, but Kool-Aid plays zone. He's a zone cornerback. He don't play man. We don't do Brandon Staley don't run that kind of defense. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm a defensive guy, bro. I don't want motherfuckers to think I don't want no shitty ass defense. I don't want motherfuckers scoring all that shit. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying I would rather have a higher powered offense and have because if you got that offense, anything can happen. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you got that defense that really locks shit down, then yeah, but I just don't think that even in the draft that you could just, let's say if we would have got maybe, now we would have got a Ruben Bain, don't get me wrong, because I did want to draft Ruben Bain if he was there. I thought Tyson was going to fall, but I wanted a wide receiver first. But if he was to fall, I did want to go get Ruben Bain. I definitely want that motherfucker to fall to the division opponent. You know what I'm saying? Up to hurt Tyler Shuck. But the way it was lined up, they said the Giants was going to take him at 10. Because people say the Saints was lined up to take Master Delane. That's why the Chiefs jumped him. But I think that they might have thought that because when I heard Kellen Moore say he wanted his guy, they didn't work out. Well, they did. They went. They maybe so because they did. The Saints usually don't bring. If the Saints ain't gonna draft nobody, they usually don't bring them in for a private workout. So I think it could have been a possibility that they was targeting Manso. It's a possibility.
Mm-hmm. Damn, wow. I mean, the schedule is here. Now we just got to see how it's going to play out.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah, bro. I mean, like I said, man, you know, my floor, if I had to give a floor rating, a double floor rating, if I had to give I ain't gonna say the floor, I'm gonna say an injury. If I don't want to predict injuries, but just say if somebody get hurt, just say Tyson be out for a few games, anything, right? Hopefully not. We don't want to see nothing. I think we at a minimum we lose 4 to 5 games, and we get 13-4. You know what I'm saying? Possibly 11-6. It depends on the injury. It depends on. I still think that even if Tyson get hurt, I still think maybe Bryce Lance could pick up the slack. I don't think we're gonna be as explosive. I think Tyson is just makes up too much. I think Tyson is gonna be a top 5 receiver this year. I do. I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna. Look, Olave, my nigga. I want Olave to be here. Hopefully, they give him the extension. Did they give Olave the extension?
no, not yet.
Okay, but I think Olave is a fire number 2. I think Tyson got the ability because he can make the contested catch. We didn't have a wide receiver like this since Michael Thomas, right? No sir, still medic, no sir. But we didn't have a motherfucking receiver like this since Michael Thomas. You see what I'm saying? Just certified hands, like
You like Michael Thomas? Like, yeah.
huh?
You like Michael Thomas?
Yeah, I like Michael Thomas. Michael Thomas was a dog.
You know what? You know, in the coming years, if they go wide receiver again, you know who I want the safety get?
Jeremiah Smith?
No, not next year. Because, you know, if they don't work out, you want them to partner, man.
Who do you think?
You're not going offense.
Yeah, they gonna go defense. They gonna go heavy defense next year.
If the safety do good this year, man, they're going defense. But
Yeah.
the wide receiver I'm talking about, Chris Henry Jr.
Who?
Chris Henry Jr.
Oh, okay, I gotta check him out.
You know about the Chris Henry? You know play for the Bengals?
Nah, I don't know who that is.
He's from New Orleans.
All right, Chris Henry Jr.
Yeah, his daddy used to play for the Bengals. His daddy died.
Oh, you talking about that nigga that played for the Bengals that died on that truck?
Yeah, that's his son. His son is about to come up.
Okay. Damn, that's crazy. That was that long ago. Fuck.
He gonna play for Ohio State next year.
Oh, okay. What do you play? Wide receiver or DN?
Wide receiver.
I thought you said you want a wide receiver, offensive weapon.
I say in the coming years. Next,
you think we're gonna be dipping that wide receiver in a couple years?
I mean, what I like to me go that way.
Do you think Chris Olave is a 1 or a 2? A low 1 or a low 2?
If he don't get the extension, he gonna be a 2.
If he don't, you think okay. Okay. I think they're gonna have to extend him. But he on a rookie. I know they ain't gonna franchise tag him.
They might.
Oh shit! That's why I'm tripping.
He might demand a release and get traded.
I highly doubt they.
I say he might.
Yeah, I think because if you do that stupid shit, that you ain't gonna go nowhere, bro. Yeah, I'm still allowed TK. Yeah, I don't think they do that, bro. I think that'd be
the only way that happens if things don't work out. If it don't work out this year, if it don't work out this year, there's gonna be a lot of changes.
Yeah, I just think it's too much. I think the way that this game is going and Kellen Moore, if it was anybody else to unlock their potential, just like you say, you seen these offers, even like you see something like Brian Daboll, still a good offensive coach, but I just think with he different. I think This dude is aggressive. He know what he want. This is the thing about it. I seen this dude with firepower, and Kellen Moore, if I'm not mistaken, he will be calling his own play calls, right?
Yeah, he was doing it on the last year.
So he was. That's what I'm saying. So he called his own plays. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he called his own plays, damn near he running the offense. He said we would see you instead of Saints versus Steelers. Yeah, Lamar, we're gonna see y'all asses. We're gonna see Lamar. Make sure you subscribe. Look, my G Honda, y'all Steelers fans, subscribe to my nigga Stillmatic Honda, right? Lamar Fuller, subscribe to G Honda. Just click his thing and subscribe to the page. We're gonna be doing some content on that tomorrow. We're gonna do try to do a crossover.
A crossover?
Yeah, we're gonna try to hook it up so we can.
What that mean?
You can combine the pages and shit. And page, yeah. So we're gonna try to see if we can get that going. And I'm gonna come out with a schedule, y'all. I got a schedule with certain days I'm gonna be running stuff, and like I might push that Friday night class with the rivalry night to Saturday. I might not be on here Saturday. I don't know yet, but I might push that to Sunday. Saturday or Sunday, and I'm gonna have Wednesday. We're gonna be doing debates, so I might say that Wednesday night to debate night, but we'll see. We trying to get some stuff together, get some content together because we're gonna be having people. I like y'all schedule too, right? Yeah, you like our schedule, TK, till we play y'all, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the schedule yet. Like as far as everybody else.
Yeah, Pittsburgh schedule came out.
Yeah, everybody came out there.
If y'all want to, man, Cash App Super Chats is wide open, man. We trying to help boost this algorithm, man. We almost at 1,000 views. Let's try to get it. Let's try to get some of them Super Chats going through so it can boost the algorithm. Get the likes up if you ain't here and you enjoying the content. Might have set a new goal. Probably gonna run this thing for about an hour, a little more. And let me see. We start a goal, man. Let's try to get. Let's see if we could get 10 super chats. Let's see if we could get 15 super chats. Let's see if we could get 15 super chats the next hour. So we trying to let's try to do 100. Let's see if we can do $100. Let's see if we can do $100.
15 wins.
$150. Let's see if we can do it. So let's start the goal, man. Started the goal, man. Let's try to get $150. Right? Let's try to get that, man. We got I don't think we got no donations today, did we? So we currently at 0. So let's try to get it popping. Let's try to get it popping. Go ahead. I'm just trying to set a goal. Let's get it popping. Let's get it, man. Let's raise this bread, man, in this next hour, man. Come on, TK. Let's raise this.
Yeah.
Out to Pittsburgh. We only play out of Pittsburgh. Yeah. But
yeah, see, what I was trying to get you to see, which you didn't really want to get down with.
Come on, let's get it.
There's a platform called
let's get it. Come on. We here to cause chaos. You know I'm here to cause chaos.
Called ProFootballNetwork.com.
Let's call chaos.
ProFootballNetwork.com. So I'm going to start cutting and restructuring the contracts. Right? Mm-hmm. So right. I'm gonna cut Zach Wood, Andrew Miller, Terrell Burgess. Who else am I cut? I might cut either Trey Palmer or Ronnie Bell. I'm gonna cut Arsenio Richards and see if I can put me on underneath the have a good positive salary cap. We'll see if I do it.
Like what you said? Repeat that. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear shit you said.
So on this platform, for me to simulate, I gotta cut players. Either I'm cutting or restructuring contracts. So I'm gonna cut Landry Miller. I'm gonna cut Zach Wood. Zach Wood, the long snapper. Who else I'm gonna cut? I think Richards, I'm cutting him. And I'm gonna cut Ronnie Bell.
Ronnie Bell? Who Ronnie Bell play for?
The same, right?
Oh, you talking about practice squad nigga?
Yeah, you don't know these players, man. Come on, man.
No, none of them motherfuckers.
These dudes go touchdowns and everything. You don't know about that.
I know Ronnie Bell. I know Drake Bell. Fuck.
Drake Bell. Who is Drake Bell?
You know why Drake and Josh?
Huh?
It's a TV show. TV show.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. And that's why these players that I'm going to restructure. I'm gonna restructure David Gasol, Nathan Shepard. I'm gonna hold off on Caesar. I'm not gonna restructure him.
What you said you're doing this for?
ProFootballNetwork.com.
All right, hold up.
I'll show you what to do.
Pro Football Network. Is it Pro Football Sports? And let me share my page. Is it this?
Yeah, click that. You click? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go to the let me see what page that's on. Go to the NFL mock draft simulator.
Where is that? Just draft sim?
Click that, yeah. Okay, click. Now go see what up top, bring say up here. Go to the Ultimate GM Simulator.
What?
See at the top where it says GM
Where you want me to go?
To the top where it says GM Simulator.
GM Simulator. I don't see that shit.
You right there. Look. Go down. Look, right there. Right there, up top. Move it to your right. On the top. You don't see that blue screen on the top?
Oh, I see it. I see it. My bad, I see it.
You got to click it, yeah. Now, pick the site. Go down and pick the site. Okay, go ahead and do that.
The what?
Click continue.
Click what?
Continue. It's at the bottom. You see what it says?
Yeah. What it say?
You see what it says?
Oh man, you be You doing your homework on this shit. Damn, why does this shit take you a lifetime? You be breaking all this shit down?
It's a process. Now,
You got a lot of time to be breaking all this fucking shit.
Now, you got to either cut, it's asking you to cut players or restart your contracts. I'm going to tell you who to cut. I'm going to tell you who to cut.
See, we get his bitch ass all the time.
You want to cut him?
Cut Caesar?
That's on you. You can cut him.
Yeah, let's cut Caesar. Till you get his mind right. Let me see. I cut some motherfuckers on there.
Yeah,
Fine guys.
Do your day. Do your day.
He gotta fucking go. Nathan Shepard gotta fucking go. Fuck the D line. We put Tyree Wilson in there. What else I want to cut? P1, I'm good on him. I'm getting rid of. I don't know. Maybe man, this nigga making how much fucking money? Maybe Brian Breezy look a little different when it comes down to put him on a line if he got some blitzes. So maybe I you know what? I'm cutting that motherfucker now. Fuck him.
You cutting him? All right.
He trash as fuck. I'm keeping Keandre Miller. I know a lot of people down on Keandre Miller, but he showed some splashes when he had a chance.
So are you going to restructure him or are you going to cut him? Are you going to just leave him be?
I mean, how you restructure? Restructure. See. Yeah, I get it. Who else? Danny Smith, man. I might cut Bub. Man, he ain't taking up that much money. None of these niggas taking up that much money, so I don't need to cut him. I do believe in Aldrick Esteman, and he a hard runner. I think they're gonna have a good spot. When Alvin Kamara retired. I don't think he under. What he a rookie last year? Devin Neal.
They show you.
Now Beanie Bishop. This is a guy.
Yeah.
This guy on our practice spot. How elegant Beanie Bishop? Beanie Bishop. People don't know what they used to play for.
He's gonna be suspended. He's not coming back until October 4th.
But I mean, he had 4 picks with Pittsburgh. The nigga had 4 interceptions, man. Like, I don't know why the fuck. He was a ball hawk. So I want Beanie Bishop. Man, I'm beyond with you. I'll go ahead and put Beanie Bishop. Well, not over Kool-Aid. I'll let him play the nickel. If Lorenzo Styles don't play the I prefer Lorenzo Styles play the nickel. No, you know what? That Jaden Price. This guy right here. This guy is gonna be a dog. You know, watching him take Jaden Price. He played he came from UFL, and that dude was looking good in practice. Give me Jaden. This guy right here. Watch out for this guy, Jaden Price. Could be one of the number 1 corners. That's gonna be our number 1 cornerback. Watch what I tell you. He probably gonna be I'm telling you, he come from the UFL, and they be kind of like filling guys out. That guy is good. Fidel Diggs as well. He got hurt a lot. Watch out for Fidel Diggs too on that edge. That's why I think it's gonna be great.
Nah, you look at the very top of the players.
This is complicated. You the fuck out of me. Hold up.
You got to keep all around the top. You got to cut off the start to Olave.
Hold up, which is my bad. Hold up, I'm going back, checking these comments. Nah. So I'm saying, what they start simulating, motherfucker? What is schedule at when you can start simulating games and shit?
So I'm saying, are you done with your cutting and restructuring? You done?
Yeah, I'm done with that. I'm done with that.
All right, so you ain't thinking about no Olave? You ain't gonna restructure him? You good? You ain't gonna
restructure him? What that nigga had? Yeah, I'm gonna restructure Chris Olave. Wait.
The player with the most money.
I don't know why the fuck they playing with Chris Olave. They let you restructure on your own, they go to automatically restructure.
No, that's on you. Now try to
No, I'm saying like they let you put in a certain number.
I mean, yeah, but they more than likely they're gonna deny the request. So just if you're done with that,
That's great.
go all the way down to continue and hit continue.
What it say? You must have a positive cap space. What the fuck? Oh shit! I gotta do some motherfucking math, man. I ain't fucking with this math shit. I done fucked up in algebra. I ain't fucking with this math.
Okay, I'm gonna help you out. Look, cut Richard. You see Richard cut Richard and cut Zach Wood.
Why this shit freezing? Fuck. Oh, where you at, Richard?
I see Richards. Yeah.
You say Richard? I don't know where Richards is. I don't see Richards.
You gotta keep going up.
This shit moving so slow. Brandon got one more time to fuck up and he off my motherfucking team. I don't see Richards. I don't see no Richards. Oh, you see Richards at?
Look. See where the players that score from the players. All schools from the page. Score from the players. Just go up. Go up and down for the players. Scroll up. And you scroll up to the page. Are you on a laptop or computer?
I'm on a laptop, but I can't. It's hard for me to. I'm trying to fucking.
Hold down the mouse on the players and just scroll up.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they all the way up here.
No, from the players.
Oh,
you want from the players.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck they.
You were just doing it.
Yeah, but look, they're not letting me. They're going down to this shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's not all the players for some reason. Let me refresh this shit. Let me refresh it.
You got to start over again.
Oh, fuck. Man, we might have to do this shit another. We might have to run this shit tomorrow. We might have to get ready to get off this motherfucker. We'll just leave that shit right here. They got to get ready to get off this motherfucker.
I wish I could show my screen to you.
Anybody got any final questions? We'll pick back up.
Yeah. I like that.
They didn't pitch me out this motherfucker. Whoever signed, he got off. Yeah, we finna get ready to wrap it up, man. I do appreciate y'all for coming out here, man. Showing y'all support, man. We're gonna be back at it tomorrow. I'll let y'all know. Probably to be around 2:30, 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. Me and Jihan are supposed to be doing a collab. We'll see how we do, connect the pages or whatever. But yeah, we gonna be here, man. I appreciate y'all for coming in here, y'all. Drop a like, make sure y'all like it. Drop a like, drop a super chat, or anything y'all can donate or hit the cash app. Appreciate that, man. And who that? I'm out.